Howdy, folks. I'm Charles Daring, and I'm here by myself for now. You think you got a friend? Just kidding. It's still freezing cold here in Gatesville, Texas. Not as freezing cold as a lot of you that are watching. Or nobody's watching yet, but there's that. And see if we can get a couple people to trickle in, then we'll get going. And gotta customarily bump the camera crane. Hello, Larry. Hopefully y'all can hear me. See, there's one viewer, but StreamYard's showing me 0. Oh well. So hello, Larry. Y'all bear with me. Now it says we have 4 viewers, and then we'll get started here shortly. And some people that come here are regular viewers. Some people might be brand new. So if you are a beginner or however long you've been scrolling, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. We joke a lot on this channel, but we take questions seriously. If we know the answer, we'll answer. If we don't, somebody else in the chat usually does. If not, we'll guide you to who can probably answer. I have 2 people I send people to if I don't know an answer. And I'm going to take a drink. Let's get going over here. Y'all got to excuse my sneezing. I mean, sniffing because I'm sneezing. And my dumb butt committed to finishing this piece on this live stream, so we got to do it. Hello, Steve Nealon. Hello, Jason Rishaloff. So we got Steve Nealon, Jason Rishaloff, and Larry Aldridge, and 3 people that aren't talking. But that's fine. You don't have to talk. Some people might not even understand me. Even people that speak English sometimes can't understand me. Just saying. I feel like I need to get a better camera angle, obviously. Now I try to shoot for the upper arm being in the middle. But we don't need the lap cam. So there's that. And let me adjust my lights so it's not so bright on the wrong way. Oh. All right. You can see one of my lights in the reflection here. It's a ring light. These things are awesome. Got them off Amazon. There's 2 of them. They're dimmable. If I can get my camera set up, I'll tighten it. And hello, Ken McCrae. All by myself on the panel, but these things happen. There's folks on the way. And I started out freezing, and now I'm burning up. But I'm wearing my hoodie. You know what that means. I'm warm. Don't go there. Okay, I committed to finishing this piece today, so the only way to do that is to get started. So when it's just me on the panel, know that I won't be able to answer comments or questions, or read them or respond to them unless it's between cuts, and take the tension off dummy. We are using a 22-inch Hegner scroll saw. This is not the table that comes with it. I put a bigger table over it because I do large pieces, and the tension's already too tight. Let me recheck the clamp. 22-inch Hegner, number 5, flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman. Yeah, that's probably too tight, but why not? We'll let it break. Howdy do. Number 5, flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman. I buy them through Wooden Teddy Bear. I am not sponsored by any companies that pay me to talk about anything or anything like that. I am sponsored by DaringDecals.com and HarnellMedia.com. Thank you for that. HarnellMedia.com does WoodenVisions.com, and if you look in the description of this video, you'll find the link to order this pattern. There's also a version that's just an oval like this all the way around it. This one's called with a solid oval. And I've been awake since 2 a.m. Somehow I'm so conscious my brain wouldn't shut up, so I figured what the hell, let's go live and then be stupid enough to commit to finishing it. So there's that. Well, not stupid enough. We'll call it ambitious enough. ambitious enough. But I may not be conscious by the end of it. But we'll do our best here, by golly. So if you have any comments or questions, chunk them out there. And I don't know what kind of wood it is. Usually it's maple ply, but I have no idea what kind of wood this is. It was just the closest piece to me that was large enough to put the picture on there. And the way I put the picture on the wood is with carbon paper, printed out on rapidresizer.com. And then I trace it because it's just therapeutic for me to listen to music or talk radio or whatever while I'm tracing. I could use adhesive and all that crap, but I don't mind taking the time to trace it. So there's that. And the carbon paper lines sand right off. They don't erase off with a typical pencil eraser or whatever. Hello, Pat H. And I'm missing some people. Hello. I don't know what the dog's name. Hello. I can't remember your dang name. Robert, I think. Florida bearded woodworker. I want to say Robert or Brian, one of the two, but I've slept since then. And I believe I haven't missed anybody else besides, okay, Pat H. And there's that. So, but I did find the source photo for this dog because I wanted to, I don't think anybody thought I was lying, but this is an unusually long tongue for a dog. And I wouldn't ordinarily draw one that long, but that's the way it looked in the picture, so there's that. All right, so I was right on the second try. And I will share screens to show you the source photo. And I will do this more than once during the show because it's always neat to compare the finished piece to the source photo. And I say more than once because right now we have 11 people watching, which I appreciate. But we may get more eventually. But let me let you look at the piece right now and look how long that tongue is. And if you want to look at any other parts of the picture right before now, and we'll compare it, and we can go back and forth to the source photo. See, that's a very long tongue hanging out. Just saying. So there's that, and I just completed another German Shepherd pattern because I love doing German Shepherds. And so yes, that is the long tongue dude. And I don't like to share screens when I go off of a picture because you never know what's going to pop up. You know what I mean? So let me find the designs I just put out today. They're not on the website yet because I've been trying to sleep, but it didn't work. Y'all bear with me. I'm not real good at multitasking. As you can tell, I couldn't even finish my sentence. Where the hell is the pictures? That's not the one I wanted. I'm going to get there, folks. Don't you worry. Oh, there it is. They call me Captain Genius. Now, there's an oval version because I like doing ovals. Oh, I'm not sharing screens anymore. Damn it. Now I can't stop looking at that damn tongue. I'm going to have to leave. LOL. Says Brian. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so I can show the source photo again when we're done looking at these. But I'm going to show you the two patterns that will be going on the website sometime before the day's out because it's a process and I have to be at my computer to do the process. Just a second. I got to let in my sidekick. Hello, Herbie. How the hell are you? I'm going to share screens right quick, Herbie, because I'm showing them something. and then I'll be re-showing the source photo so y'all can see that it wasn't me making up a long tongue here. So we're gonna share screens again. Share. This is I did it at an angle just to prevent theft because it happens. So there's the latest German Shepherd, and that's in an oval and one a rectangle. That's right up there with one of my favorite Shepherd designs now. So there's that, and then we'll go back to where's the damn where was that?
I have no idea.
The
Hello,
source photo.
Jason, Larry, Steve,
Oh Lord Jesus, I can't find where the hell
Florida,
Florida. That is Brian. Yeah, there's the source photo. Damn it!
Brian, Ken,
I just
Steve, Pat.
sorry, I just clicked on the photo and it took me to a dang. Yeah, there's the source photo. See that long ass tongue, Herb? Just saying.
Yeah, shepherds are that way.
Yeah, but for some reason, compared to every other German Shepherd I looked at, unless I Googled long-tongued German Shepherd, they all looked halfway normal. So I got to find that source photo, and here it is.
Yeah, usually when the tongue hangs out that long, they just got finished running or something.
Yeah, they're hotter than hell. Yeah, when my tongue hangs out that long because somebody tried to yank it out my mouth. Just saying.
Oh,
All right, so there's why do I only have? I see Herb down in the thumbnail. Why is he not showing up on the screen? Playa?
I don't know, but I'm here.
Well, Herbie's there, folks. I don't know what's going on with the StreamYard.
You want some?
Dip? No, I'm good. So yes, Florida bearded woodworker is Brian. I forgot that earlier. I thought it was Robert, but I've not lived since then. God, I can't even think. I've been awake since 2 a.m. Okay, so there's that. Midnight Joker has joined us. Hello.
Hello, Mike.
And all right, so Herb, I don't know why the hell you're not showing up, but I can do what I usually do. Of course, it'll show a little black square where you're at, but you're there. I see you down there. You want to go out and come back in and see if it helps any, or it could be a StreamYard glitch. Now, why did it do that? Oh, he left. That's why. I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Oh God, stop trying to talk, Charlie. You're gonna dig deeper. He went out. He's gonna come back in. Then we're gonna see if that fixes things. So everybody's saying hi, Nick and Stace, and I don't even see Nick and Stace. Dagnabbit. Oh, Stace says, hey everyone. Nick says howdy. Okay, so talking through Stace, and welcome back, Herb. We see you now.
Yay! Hello, Stace. Hello, Nick.
They say you were on their screen, but damn sure wasn't on StreamYard. All right, God Almighty, now I'm hot. All this frustration. That's funny right there. Now, Herb, I done committed to finishing this piece, so you know how that goes.
Okay.
That means it done forced, and I've been up since 2 a.m., so God knows why I committed to it. But what the hell?
Why'd you stay up? Why didn't you go to sleep?
My brain wouldn't shut up. I tried. I laid there in bed for over an hour and said, okay, I guess this ain't happening. So I got up, took a shower, figured what the hell.
Yep. And of course, it got cold and windy last night. And
Yeah.
guess what? We have no water.
Of course. Yeah, yesterday was averaging 27 here. Now it's averaging 23 here. So, and I know those people up north are saying, "Cry me a river." It's negative here. Well, it's 38 in North Carolina, so I'm a little colder than you, sir. All right.
But I can't understand it. It was colder the night before last. The water never froze.
It don't make no damn sense to me. It probably depends on winds and crap.
Well, the wind was blowing more the other night than it was last night, but somehow or another, from the spigot outside, the holes froze in certain spots.
Well, that Florida feller is about to get banned. It's 80 in Florida.
Yeah,
I was joking about the ban. Go ahead.
You can't ban them for that.
I know it was a joke. I was just jealous. I don't know what the hell Stace means, but she says, "Herb, do you want to be Madonna?" I don't know. But we do have 11 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, oh, he said 74. That's perfect to me personally. But we have 12 people watching. If you have any, I'll let you say it again, Herb, so you don't get fired. But yeah, no. When I say you're banned, it's a joke. So yeah, 74. I'd love to have. But if you have any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. It does not matter if you're a beginner. We encourage beginner questions because that's how we all learn. Nobody's ever made fun of anybody for a question. I've been made fun of all kinds of times, and it's my dang show. You would think I'd get a little respect around here, but I tend to chunk it around myself. So there's that. Go ahead, Herbie.
Yeah, you kind of bring it on yourself, though.
Sometimes. Not as badly. I don't give it as badly as I get it, if we're being honest over here.
Yeah, but usually, you start it, and people run with the flow.
Yeah, that is my biggest flaw. Hello, JJE.
Hello, Jim.
My biggest flaw is dogging myself, and people see that as even subconsciously see that as an opening. Hey, if he can talk crap about himself, we're gonna do it too. And then here we are. Can you cover that damn tongue? I'm afraid not, sir. It's part of the picture. Otherwise, I'd spend the whole show like this. Yeah. I thought the same thing when I got done. I said, man, that's a long tongue. But I like to stay true to a picture. But technically, I could go in and edit it smaller. But I don't know. Maybe for the sake of the public wanting to buy the pattern, they might say, if you shorten that tongue, I'll buy it for me. Put a post-it note over. I don't have any post-it notes, I'm afraid. Hey, we're almost coming up on 18 minutes, Herb, so that means we can start soon. Although I did make one cut, and Herb done left me. Dag blabbit. I know he's probably something important going on. So there's that. And I'm actually getting warm in here, and I turned the heater off. Go figure. All right, dag blabbit. Let's get back on this here. And since my distinguished panel member is away right this second, which I don't mind. These things happen. I will try to look at comments and questions between every cut. Yesterday's first cut of the live stream, the blade broke. Because I don't, put in a new blade for every live stream. I used the last one that was in there. It's not hot flashes. I'm just, I can tell you copied and pasted that too, by the way. Just saying. Anyway, I didn't have hot flashes. I just couldn't sleep. Hello, Steve Combs.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Stace. You want me to answer that question for you? Take a look.
Up in the chat here?
What the hell are we looking at, Herb?
I don't know.
I guess he wants to be. Were you doing that earlier and that's why she asked that?
No, we was talking about something earlier.
Do I even want to know what you were talking about earlier? But
nope. She asked if I wanted to be Madonna. I figured, well, what the hell?
That you look better than Madonna. Just saying, I'm kind of distracted now. What the hell are we gonna do? Good Lord on a stick, folks.
Here, I'll give you a drink.
And that looks that looks better than I did in the bra. That's sad. Hello, Steve Combs. By God.
Hey, Chuck. Hey, everybody in the chat. Stace, Joker, Steve, Nealon, Jason, Larry, Stace. I already said Stace. Florida.
Florida is Brian. I forgot his name too. Yeah.
How's it going, Brian? JJ.
Yeah, I believe that's everybody. By God, we got 12 veilers and potentially women watching. I know at least one. We got Stace, but I can't compete with Herb's boobs. And I've been awake since 2 a.m. I'm going to keep saying that because I need sympathy. And but for some reason I said I was going to finish this project. But I think in order to do that, I probably have to scroll a little bit too.
You might.
Midnight Joker said he'll be back. His coffee went cold.
That's the way Herb likes it, just throwing it out there. I'm finishing my cigarette. That's why we're not scrolling yet. There's not much left.
Well, we're at the 20-minute mark.
By God. Just hit 20 minutes. There we go. Are you there alone, Steve, or are your sidekicks with you?
No, I'm alone.
The hell you laughing about now?
Stacy's comment, she said, spit of dinner everywhere.
Good lordy. Well, Jason, I appreciate you dropping by. Come back when you stay a little longer. And Brian's jealous of your beard there.
Yeah. See you later, Jason. Thanks, Brian.
All right. Well, I guess I already finished that one. I should probably move on to another. Funny how that works.
See you later, Jason.
Now, when I talk about finishing a piece on a live stream, I ain't talking about clear coating and sanding and all that crap. Nobody wants to see all that.
21 minutes. Go
Yeah.
on.
Yes, sir.
So how you doing today, Steve?
I'm doing good. How are you, bud?
Oh, I'm just happy.
He didn't even ask me that. Just saying.
I know how you doing because you told me right when I got in here.
I did?
Yeah. Been up since 2 a.m.
Oh.
See, I pay attention. I'm just not the comedian here.
I kind of figured it was something like that. It's kind of early in the day.
Well, that and, which is funny, my brother, he couldn't sleep either. It was like after 2 in the morning, but he was saying, you need to do a live stream during the day because my wife gets off at 4, blah, blah, blah. Send him a link. He hadn't even seen it yet. That means his ass his butt's probably sleeping. Sorry.
Yeah, I put him up on Facebook early if somebody wanted to hang out on StreamYard and couldn't find nobody.
Yeah, right when I posted the link, I saw that you had posted that 25 minutes previous. And I figured since you were busy that somebody took you up on it and you had to find a stopping point or something.
Nah, you never know where I'm at.
I never know where I'm at.
Oh, Lordy. I can't tell all my secrets.
And, I was about to say, Steve, you're getting comments out there. Steve, you're allowed to interrupt us and stuff.
It's okay. Hi, Nick.
That's right.
How's the weather being here today, fellas? Cold still?
Can you believe he's interrupting us, Herb?
What?
I have no water.
Your water's froze, dude? No kidding.
I
Yeah.
don't figure it out. It was colder the other night, and the hose is insulated. But somehow or another, it froze.
Yeah.
Larry says, I may in and out, not feeling well today. Throwing up last night and this morning, no fever. Already then, get to feeling better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better there.
Nick says, I've eaten enough to eat with one hand, so howdy everyone. Feel better soon, Larry. And we're caught up, and I'm stealing everybody's job. But we do have 11 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
Boom,
And
baby.
we appreciate you.
Yes,
Bigger than big time. And what Steve meant to say is, yes, we do. I interrupted the do.
Fine.
Yeah, but soon the water problem will be fixed.
Well, I'm glad of that.
With a hammer?
Nope.
Is everybody satisfied with the camera angle and closeness and all that crap?
Yeah, looks good.
Thank you.
No, she went to go get another hose and some more insulation.
Would the hose break?
No, it's just frozen.
Oh,
Because some of that stuff is deteriorated, the insulation.
yeah. I think the wind was worse yesterday because although it's colder temperature-wise outside, it didn't feel as bad as it did yesterday.
Yeah.
For me, anyway.
Hi, Ken. Ken McCrory's in the chat.
He's
Yeah,
been there for a while. Howdy do.
The wind chill factor was like 10,
Yep.
but the wind been steadily blowing 12 to 13 miles an hour. The other day it was 17 to 20 all day long, but I can't figure it out. It was colder the day before than it is today, and it froze.
Yep, and Stace says, hot the button. I think she means hit the button. Thank you, ma'am. Kim McCrory says, what's the hose for? That's where there's water. That's
Yeah,
what some hose are for. Go ahead.
yeah. I told I didn't do it last year. I was going to order a heated hose, but I never did do it.
They make heated hoses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and so I never did do it. Because I figured we've been here 3 years, and then it's never froze before since we insulated it. Why should it do it now? And trying to save $200.
I was about to say, is that an RV specific thing?
Yeah,
Okay, that makes more sense now.
but you can get electric blankets for your house pipes also.
This is true. I just put those little styrofoam covers over the spigots. Spigots
Yeah,
is a funny word.
but this time she went instead of the 50-foot hose because the water connection is different on this trailer than it was the other trailer. The water connections are up closer to the front. The last one we had were all in the back. And of course, the freshwater tank, is 100 gallons, and it's got a heated pad on it where it won't freeze up.
Yeah.
But the damn pump went out.
Larry is describing his vomit. What have you eaten? If you haven't eaten anything, it's usually bile.
Yep.
If it's yellow, I didn't know about brown, but I wouldn't mind discussing something a little. Oh well. And Ken says they make a heat strip to wrap around. Been fight staph in my sinuses for 6 years. All right.
Yeah.
I think it means, yeah.
Heat tape, they call it. It's not actual tape, but it's like a flat ribbon, kind of.
But, as soon as she gets everything situated and it gets a little warmer, I'm going to solve this problem once and for all.
Setting the hose on fire?
No, because where we got the hose running, I'm going to get some dirt and
Bury it?
bury it. Ken says 100-gallon black tank. Mine's only
30.
Yeah, the freshwater tank is when they had I guess whoever had this one built had it double insulated, because I'm telling you, it stays comfortable in here year round.
Dang,
They
Sorry.
put bigger tanks on here.
Can't believe I'm actually hot. I have to take my hoodie off.
Because the last RV we had, the freshwater tank was like 50 gallons. Of course, I know one thing. After we get this one paid off, she better not go buy another one.
If she does, I want your old one.
Yeah, it kind of ticked me off. Made the last payment, and then a month later, oh, we're getting a new RV. Well, your credit better be good, because I ain't signing shit. Whoop.
He means poop. Oop.
Yeah, and of course, we get there. She's already had the paperwork filled out. Oh, well, dadgummit.
I would love to have a dang RV. So you got me smut talking now.
Ken says, I'm going to see my camper in 2 weeks at the beach.
You should really consider a new RV so somebody can make use of your old one.
I'll rent it out.
All right, put me on a 99-year loan.
Yep, 1,000 a month.
The only number I could comfortably do per month, maybe 150 at most. But if
Man,
you want me to be homeless, that's fine. That's
that
fine.
wouldn't even pay the lot payment.
Well, I ain't in a lot. I'd have it at my house till I traveled with it.
Oh,
Sorry. If you want your
Yeah.
homie to be homeless, that's fine. That's fine.
look around, shop for deals.
Deals require credit, and since I paid off my truck, my credit's going downward instead of upward. I'm in the 640s right now. And Ken wants to know what kind of RV you have. A Charlie RV?
It's 2016 Keystone, Montana 40-footer.
Is that a park model?
Force flight outs. You watch Steve?
Is it a park model?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's actually a fifth wheel.
Yeah.
That's what she wants to get. The next one's a park model. I told her no. I ain't going that route.
What's the park model with the pull bumper pull?
Well, it looks like
No.
basically your shed.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah. Whenever you go to give me that RV after you buy a new one, go ahead and convert the hitch for me for a bumper pull, or pay to get me a fifth wheel hitch. Much obliged. It's just money, baby.
Yeah, I got plenty of it.
Fresh. I know. That's why I'm making it so cavalier here. I'm
Here.
touching you.
Let me lean over a little bit and grab you a couple of 20s.
If only it was that easy, huh? Be my sugar daddy.
Yeah, but some of these newer RVs, Jesus Christ, they're getting expensive.
Yes, sir.
That park model she was looking at was almost 60 grand.
Googly moogly. I don't think 640 something is even good enough credit score to qualify for anything, is it?
Do what?
I don't even think 640 something is a good enough credit score to qualify for financing on something like that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you can get them to work with you.
Yeah, especially if it's something like that where there's going to be collateral on the loan,
Yeah, I'd be living in it.
I mean, the interest rates would probably be higher, but yeah, you could get a loan no problem, I imagine.
Yeah, and everything was I was hitting 750 when my truck payment was existing. The second I paid that off, man, they just found all kinds of little TikToks to go down. Herb can pull his RV on our drive, says Stace. Ken McCrory, 2000 Embrace 30-foot. So Ken, you're welcome to. Since Herb doesn't seem like he wants to part with his, you're welcome to. Never mind, it's your second home. Fine, I'll be homeless. That's fine.
Well, you can come in here and sleep with the cat on the couch. I won't let you go homeless.
Yay.
Yeah, we've been living full time in ours for 4 years now.
I wouldn't live full time in one unless I had to, but if I was like suddenly a celebrity and got asked to go to shows and crap, I'm more likely to travel if I have an RV because I can pull over and sleep literally instead of freaking out in a little car or truck. So there's that.
Ken says his is at Myrtle Beach. Yeah, the only reason why we decided to get an RV because the maintenance on them is a lot easier for her to take care of since I can't do anything. And really, there ain't that much maintenance to them other than dumping the tanks.
Well, unless you're driving, you got wear and tear crap, but yeah. Right?
Yeah. But there's so many RV parks now that are opening up. It's just outrageous.
I think there's at least 2 here in Gatesville.
Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them going down 199 towards Hazel within a 10-mile stretch of road. But as soon as my buddy retires, we're moving.
Closer to me.
But I'll be closer to Russ.
Rude.
Sorry.
Say says, I want to live in one, but we have 4 kids, 3 months each at their houses when they are older.
Stace, there's a lady that's got a 30-foot travel trailer. Got 6 kids living in one, plus her and her husband.
Jesus.
Holy cow.
And they live in there full time.
Lordy Jesus. It's got to get pretty cramped.
See, there's the whole reason why she wanted to buy this one, because she didn't have enough storage space. Like I told her, you know, you made me get rid of half of my crap, get rid of yours. But them are fighting words to a woman.
Yep. Not all women, but a lot of women love to get a boyfriend or a husband and decide what he should keep and get rid of. Excuse me?
Well, buddy, you can have her and her crap. I get the house.
Sadly, my wife had this house before I got here, so I've already lost that battle.
Oh, you got the sheds.
Yeah, but I got no way to move it. And it's full of stuff. I just have to rent out her backyard, I guess. Your ex-husband's gonna live right the hell behind you.
Hey, I've seen stranger stuff.
Well, hell, it's not like I. Never mind. I was gonna talk about sleeping arrangements, but hell, it's not like anything happens. I'm married to her, and nothing happens. So there's that.
Stace says, yeah, but we would spend 3 months at the eldest house and then move to the next one and the next, so on and so on. You can use their water, gas, and food. I don't blame you. That's what I'd do if I could.
What do you do all your lathe turning and stuff?
Freezing. Freezing, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, baby.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Snookums.
Hi,
Er-
Tina.
Hi, Billy.
Herbie.
Herbie.
Yeah, see, Bill,
I've never been called Billy before.
Well, I was moving stuff around, so I didn't hear the voice.
She called me Scott once, so
Oh,
What was you
damn.
scouting?
was that?
Scott, not
What was you-
Scout.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he
Scott.
said, oh, what's Scott doing over yonder?
Really?
Drink.
Get it.
Inquiry minds want to know. Yeah, what's stranger than Charles in a brawl?
Herb with water bottles for boobies? Just saying.
See, mine multitask. I can pop one out and drink it.
Well, girls can do that too if they're lactating. I'm sorry, folks. We we changed the topic.
Yeah, I did not.
I mean, most people when they're thirsty don't just pop one in. But so let's change the subject.
Yeah.
Oop, there goes another.
Larry says hi, but it's Tina, Larry. Marianne's not with us yet. She's still upstairs.
There goes another Charlie live stream.
I'm not going to be with you long. I got to go clean up, and Jerry wants to go get stuff because she wants to make something for boys.
Oh yeah.
So Tina, who's Scott?
No. It was
Here's a
our
buddy of mine.
neighbor across the street. His name was Scotty, and we were just talking. And I accidentally called him Scotty.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, she don't remember it the way I remember it.
If you're in trouble, blink twice.
Well, I know what we can do today for laughs.
Steve,
we can all have a Gorilla Glue challenge.
Oh man,
no, I think we're good.
Larry
But
said, okay,
That
sorry.
woman's got freaking thousands of dollars in GoFundMe. Can you figure that crap
Yeah,
out?
Yeah,
I
she
can't
got over
believe-
$12,000.
Be a retarded idiot and you get paid thousands of dollars.
I can't even
Who's that?
imagine. The chick that put Gorilla Glue spray in her hair for instead of hairspray.
Mhm.
Are you familiar? Did you know about
Yes,
that?
I heard about it.
Yeah, she had a GoFundMe page. She's got like 12 grand in there now.
What, a GoFundMe page for that?
Yeah,
you
even she had a doctor in New York fly her up there to get it out of it.
God, Jesus.
And then there's another idiot out there. I don't know. Something must be in the water in Louisiana because that's where all this is taking place. He put Gorilla Glue on the rim of a Solo cup, stuck it to his lip and his nose
Why?
because everybody's trying to take the Gorilla Glue challenge.
That's not a challenge. It means you're challenged.
Well, look it up on Facebook.
So you could,
Gorilla Glue
you
challenge.
could spray glue in your hair and get thousands of dollars. Yet I slave over the scroll saw, deal with the abuse of hell. and
We don't abuse you too bad.
not too bad. And hello, Tommy. My point being, we're actually producing something here, and it's not just me. I'm just generalizing because I'm the one talking and complaining. And an idiot who puts spray glue in their hair is getting thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Hi, Tommy.
Hello, Tommy.
This world is too in love with train wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Honey,
And
boo boo.
Steve says, and the rails go again.
Yep. Do you expect anything different, sir?
But you know, what has happened to the kids? Then it was the Tide Pod challenge.
Yep.
Now the Gorilla Glue.
And then people would set themselves on fire with some kind of flammable liquid. Oh, look how cool I am.
Oh yeah, the lighter fluid challenge. I forgot about that.
All kinds of freaking idiots. Welcome to America, where Honey Boo Boo is a freaking celebrity.
I know it. I guess it pays to be stupid. I guess I'm gonna talk. Ain't like that. Let
I'm
me see
not
if I can
known-
get my face stuck to this snuff container.
I'm not known for my mature actions on this here show. I should be rich. Just throwing it out there.
We know you're not challenged like them.
I've worn a bra and had a blue beard and tried stretch pants. I'm not the most model. Never mind. Just shut up, Charlie. You're digging a hole and everybody's going to bully your ass.
Well, you can always Gorilla Glue a cup down south.
Might as well.
I'd pay $20 to see that.
Charles, keep your mouth shut, brother.
Are you in, Steve?
Remember what happened the last time somebody offered you money to do something foolish?
For 1,000, I'd consider it, but not for 100. No offense. No, let's say 2,000 per person.
Let's see. I only got 23.
Damn it. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not much further away from that myself.
Well, let me go start a GoFundMe page.
No. We got Tina. We have 13 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, please throw them up in the chat. We'll try to answer them, and we sure do appreciate you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well,
Can
and
you
we
tell us you
appre-
said that before?
And we appreciate you, Miss Tina.
Well, thank you, Herb.
I appreciate you.
Just don't
too.
call me Scott.
Nick says, I found the picture of me having an orange beard.
Well, God love you, Nick, but it won't be shocking. You have a pink mohawk. And Midnight Joker. Did you guys see the Texas lawyer with a cat overlay in a Zoom meet? What?
I did. That was funnier than hell.
It was.
Google it. Google lawyer cat filter. It's
I-
about yeah.
I'm no offense, I'm in a live stream, so can
Well,
you just kind of break it down for me?
Well, he was talking with the cat face, and every time he'd move his eyes, the cat would move his eyes. And when he was talking, the cat was talking.
To the judge.
yeah,
You judge, I'm really not a cat.
yeah. I'm prepared to go forward. I'm here live. I'm not a cat.
Did he not know how to turn off that filter?
Yep,
It
that's
was
exactly.
It was his secretary's computer they did it from. So you know what she's been doing at work.
Yeah.
I object. Shut up, cat.
Either that or she doesn't much like her boss. She set him up good.
Oh yeah,
Holy hell! Wow.
but the judge was okay with it.
Surely
So you
somebody
might-
laughed at him.
Well, the judge did. You need to turn your filter off. What
Yeah.
filter?
You know, the funny part was there was the message up there about it's unlawful to record it, and the video is all over the internet. So they was recording it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Herb, can you message me on Facebook? Not the private chat here because I'll forget and close it. Can you message me a link on Facebook to that video?
If I can find it.
Good.
But I just started your GoFundMe page.
Yeah, I believe that about as popular as I am.
Come support the Solo Cup Challenge to you hoo-hoos for Charles Deering.
Of all the things you could choose to do a GoFundMe source, that's never mind.
Yeah, and it was her own mistake, right?
Exactly. Freaking idiot. God almighty. And people, they know she did it. Okay, she made a mistake, but they're going to pay her thousands of dollars for it. She was only asking for $1,500 and shouldn't have even gotten that.
Top of that, her hair looked kind of good. So,
Well, plaster to her skull.
yeah, I think that's the look she was going for, though.
Her eyebrows look stupid as hell. I mean, eyelashes. You don't need these big ass spider looking eyelashes, people.
Send it to you.
Much obliged. Wow.
I'll be right back. I got to go upstairs.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to take a drink and celebrate. We got 16 people watching. Yeah. Now, I'm just saying that to fill time, basically. So you don't have to say the spiel after every one. I'll do it. If you have any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. We appreciate you. Steve would debate with a brick wall, but yeah, ugly is in the eye of the beholder, but it looks stupid. Just saying. I'm just stating my opinion is what I do here. I'm quite sure the way I look bothers quite a few people, and they're welcome to say something if they want to get banned. I'm kidding. You're entitled to your opinion. Just be polite about it. I respectfully suggest that you're ugly, sir. Well, thank you. I was talking about me, Steve. You're gorgeous.
Well, thanks, Chuck.
Okay, you're welcome.
Got Dave Helmanson in the chat. He says,
Hello, Dave.
wrapped in for a minute, see how it's going.
How diddly do? It's going all right.
It's going good, Dave. How are you, bud?
We're talking about good looking and smart people. No, we're not.
Something like that.
Excuse me. Papa Top. I remember whose thing's that now. It's Jim Ed Brown.
Yeah.
Tina taught me. Somebody did. I don't remember.
Steve says, imagine gluing a chicken to your hand.
I can be bribed into things with money, but not everything. Just saying. I won't do anything that'll get me banned or seriously injured. Although I'm sure I've done things that people already want to ban me for. You know, that brawl wasn't my proudest moment.
I know, and that weren't even for money.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind making people laugh. Hell, that was an intentional. I wasn't doing it to say, hey, look how good I look in a bra. No, it was to make people laugh. That's why I got what I wanted.
Yeah.
Most people probably rolled their eyes, but a couple might have laughed. So there's that. But sadly, if I intentionally cut off my arm on a live stream, I'd go viral for the stupidest reason. Don't get your hopes up. I have no intention of cutting off my arm.
That's good.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm kind of partial to them.
I didn't even realize that Herbie had a dog.
A dog and a cat, yep. He just seems to play with the cat more.
Yeah.
I used to know the dog's name until I went to think of it. Cat's name is Joey.
Yeah. Yeah, Joey, I know.
They says she's going to gorilla glue money to her hand. Yeah, but you can't spend that money. You're allowed to take your hand. So there's that. And when we're done with this piece, I'll show you the printout of the next piece we'll be working on. I'll eventually get to the stagecoach. I just haven't printed out and traced out crap. But
Herbie, I didn't even realize you had a dog, brother.
Yeah, we got a dog and 2 cats.
Yeah, I know you had Joey, and you just recently got another cat, but I didn't realize you had a dog.
Yeah.
Cute little thing.
Sporting her pajamas.
Yeah.
what's the dog's name?
Sophie.
Oh yeah,
Sophie.
I used to know that.
My wife can't say no to rescue animals.
What about rescue stroller?
I'm lucky to be here.
Okay.
Well, I see movement behind me. Hang on, fellers.
Is it
Yep.
a hot dog? Okay. If anybody's watching now that was not watching earlier wants to see the source photo of this German Shepherd, I will show it again. It shows how massively long this tongue was. There's also shows the source photo. Sometimes it's kind of cool to see the source photo. Just throwing that out there. Sure, I'll show it because, everybody raised their hand. I don't even know if you were here, Steve, but you
No,
might. All right, so
Okay.
let me make sure it's showing. There it is. So look at the German Shepherd right side up and focus on any details you want to see what it looked like in the source photo, and then we'll.
Joker says, glue a chicken to one foot and a fish to the other, and march down the road saying, left chicken, right fish, left chicken, right fish.
That's goofy. That sounds like a good idea, though. Just kidding. Okay, I'm going to share the screen. Pay attention to the, whatchamacallit here, the German Shepherd, and then here is the source photo. Boom, bippy, long tongue German Shepherd.
Yeah.
And a relatively dark German Shepherd, but I like the lighting on it. That's why I decided to make a pattern from it. So there's that. Is everybody satisfied with the source photo?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Stop screen sharing and back to the Charlie. Whoops. Gotta do the layout. So there's that. All right. So that's the source photo. It sounds silly, but I may need to do a shorter tongue version of this pattern. Excuse me. Everybody talking amongst themselves
Yep.
about inappropriate crap. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I was thinking earlier today because I couldn't sleep and had all kinds of time to think. I'm not saying I could never get a big name sponsor, but I think if I did, they'd have to have a sense of humor. Clearly. Now,
Yeah.
I may have a sponsor say, if you can clean things up, by God, I'd love to sponsor you. But yeah, I'm not opposed to it, and I think my friends would understand. But I want this show to be what it is. It's fun, funny, sometimes. See, I'm not good at tooting my own horn. Go figure. But yeah, I think the right kind of sponsor could find humor in it. Yeah, but yeah, we'd have to insist on no cussing, although that happens by accident most times.
Yeah.
But them innuendos would have to go out the window. And I know the show wouldn't be quite as fun, but by God, the fella's got to make a living. But I ain't doing this for a living right now, so we'll just continue having fun. JJ said it's hard to see the teeth in the cutting versus the photo. And my guess is they're right here, but now I'm tempted to look at the photo. Yeah, it is kind of hard to make out where the teeth are, but I know he had a lot of spit. But I'm going to look back at the source photo and say, where are his teeth? Yeah, the only teeth that are showing are right in here. Any white you see up top is a reflection off of the upper, what you call it.
Yeah.
The teeth really only, according to the source photo, you barely see the teeth. You see the tip of a couple. So really only here to here is teeth. So I don't know if that helps you any. I can share the photo again just real quickly. Share screen, share screen, share. I don't know how to zoom in on this, but that up there is just spit or
Yeah.
just light. But there's only, you can see the tips of a couple teeth and a couple big teeth. And going back to the Hoosier, what's it? The thing here, they're right in there. It's just kind of hard to tell because it's not colored. Or I suck as a pattern designer. There's that. I don't know. That's not what you're saying, but that was a good feedback. All right.
Mother, father.
Good God, son.
You okay, Herbie?
I think he saw me pick up my drink and he was trying to make me spit.
Yeah. Must have been because he unmuted himself just to say that and then muted himself again.
Yeah, he's fun that way. But yeah, that was good feedback. You can't really make out the teeth, but I failed. Well, maybe fail's not the right word, but yeah. Kind of hard to tell its teeth unless I had left out some of that detail above the teeth. Anyway. And I don't think it was a skull, but now I'm self-conscious that you can't make out the teeth. But I see them clear as day because
Yeah, they're there.
source photo. I'm not losing sleep over it. Yes, you rang. Hell, I think everybody's muted now. My God. I'm kidding. Things happen. No, I'm good, Stace. Just saying. We got 16 people watching. If you got any comments, questions, chunk them on out there. We appreciate you. Even if they're beginner questions, nobody's going to make fun of you. If they do, they're gone. But it's never happened. Because I only employ the finest chat. That was a little suck up humor there. Or attempted humor.
So how about Tina just took a phone call? It wasn't that her new car warranty was about to expire. It was from Apple support. And she starts pushing buttons on the phone. She goes, come here, they're probably gonna need your card. I go, what? What?
Was she falling for it?
Yeah, hook, line, and sinker, dude.
God love you.
Yeah, it's a good thing she's cute.
Yeah, there's a supermodel stuck in a Nigerian prison right now. I want to help so bad, but then I realized, hell no.
Yeah, there might be suspicious activity on your account. Just verify your card number for us. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for looking out for me. It's 555 5555.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad you called.
I didn't even think.
I got to sneeze.
Soon tight.
Thank you.
That was a good one too.
Thank you. I think my toenails came up out of that one. Ooh.
Larry said y'all stay safe and blessed. I'll try to get back.
All right.
See you later, Larry.
Oh, damn it. Thank you. I hope I'm not deafening y'all when I do that. I'm moving the mic as quick as I can.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Larry.
Are y'all getting deafened when I do that?
No.
Good.
I'm not wearing earphones either. But.
Oh. And I don't like to sniff in people's ear, but I can't feel it happening till right when it happens, and I got to sniff. And if I stopped scrolling every time I had to move my mic, by God.
Stace says, bless you.
Thank you, ma'am. Bless you too, my child. Yeah.
Okay, fellas, I need to drop out for a little bit.
Yeah,
All right, Andy.
everything okay?
Yeah, I gotta help the wife do something.
Okay, have fun.
Here, but I'll be muted.
Okay.
All right, man.
Probably that hose stuff.
Yeah.
That's Ho's stuff, not host stuff, folks. Don't worry. I'm not disrespecting him and his wife. Thank you, Stace. Next page we work on is going to be bigger than this one. I don't know why. It's not exactly shocking on this channel, or from me. Just saying.
No. This one's a really cool piece, though, dude.
Thank you very much. People are going to think I paid you to say that.
No, I did it for free.
Aww. So we're going to start the bidding at $3,000 if you want to volunteer there. Little joke. Little joke.
Let me get a scrap of paper. I'll keep track of them for you.
Okay. They should come rolling in, baby. I bet if I glued my hand to it, people start sending money. That'd be stupid, but what can you do, eh?
Billy's in the chat and says, howdy, everybody.
Howdy, Billy. Why for you not on the panel, mister? You're losing good money. Appreciate you dropping by, sir. At least now we can pick and choose whether or not we read his comment. So there's a little bit of order there, so I'm just saying. I know I've talked about it before, but I got these little divots on the tabletop, and they're raised. They're not like drill
Yeah.
divots. I don't know what the hell it is, but they're all over the place. Wonder if it's some kind of reaction. No, because I didn't paint the top, so I don't know what the hell it could be.
Huh.
Great, my tabletop's got a herpes.
Billy says, on the way home from lunch with the family.
Oh, so now his family knows about my herpes tabletop.
Yeah.
That's just great. No, I am totally perplexed because the paint's on the bottom, so it's not a chemical reaction to the plexiglass. I don't know what the hell that is. I am perplexed and confused.
You could probably take a straight razor, hold it up straight, and use it like a card scraper and scrape those down.
Yeah, I did that before, but it came back apparently. Maybe I have to dissect one, or I usually lay it on its side. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't make no damn sense. I like to throw logic into stuff, and there's no logic as to why it's got bumps.
Could it be overspray from something?
No, because I don't spray anything on the table, and if I do, I would have trash bags covering it so it didn't get on anything.
Yeah.
Or drop cloth, but I don't have that either. So that's just weird. He had tacos and they were yummy, Holmes.
Yeah.
Probably didn't bring up back enough for the panel and chat. Just saying. I would.
Yeah.
As far as the remote discussion of like sponsors and this and that, I figured the slow growth of my channel. Majority of my subscribers were back when I was doing project videos, but I imagine the slow rate of growth of my channel is probably because people either love or hate live streams, and I get that. But I forgot what my point was. I think a lot of people will be heartbroken if I stop doing live streams because it's kind of my niche now.
Yeah.
So, again, I'm not looking to get viral or huge on YouTube. I just, my growth is very slow. I'm not complaining. It's just, I analyze that kind of crap. And I know I could throw in project videos, but I don't know if that would really help the growth. I don't know what it is. And it's easy to say, well, not everybody's into scrolling, but there are other scrolling channels that get a lot of subscribers. I don't know. Just making conversation mainly because I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah. Understood.
Yep. Diddly.
Billy said be there in a bit. He's almost home.
Okay.
Joker's back. He says, hey, Billy.
And Jim says, is it from the ice pick when you hog out the holes? No, because it doesn't go all the way through. And they come off. That's a good suggestion, though, but I got some way over here, too. But that's not a stupid suggestion. But I don't think I pressed. Now you got me doubting myself because you can tell me 30 times my name ain't Charles. I'll start to believe you. But now you got me doubting myself that I don't push down too hard. But I can use my thumbnail and scrape those little bumps off. So, hell, I don't know.
Which, again, takes me back kind of to the overspray thing. I mean, inadvertent, right?
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near here when I'm spraying something. So there's that. I'm usually doing on top of my table saw with the trash bags and stuff. But now I'm going to test that theory because that might be what it is me pressing too hard with my manly strength on these pilot holes. So I'm going to pick a spot that does not have a bump, and we're going to test that theory.
Yeah.
Then we can blame JJE for all these bumps on my table. Okay, I'm
Russ
pressing
Meadows.
down. Go ahead.
Russ Meadows is here. Hey,
Okay,
Russ.
I'm putting my visual right where I just did that. Holy snaps, that might have been it. It could have been the stupid. Could have been the this thing.
Yep.
Well, thanks a lot, Jim, for digging out my table. I'm just kidding. All right. No, it's herpes. It's got to be herpes because I would never destroy my own table. I'm kidding. Now, I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced, but I'm not convinced either. Let me get in a completely smooth area where there's no question that I made it. I know I'm being silly, but, it's important to me. My own brute strength. Because I am pressing down pretty hard when I make them pilot holes. So I'm visually putting the point over there. And looky, there's a bump. Dagnabbit, Jim! Okay, well, at least it's solved now.
Yeah.
So I need to stop being so gosh darn strong is what it is. Just
Well, I guess we know who the smart one is now, right?
Yeah, but damn sure ain't me. Well, no, see, I got to stop dogging myself. I'm brilliant as hell, but apparently I love to divot my tables. All right, so thank you for that, Jim. What was that?
Or give it herpes.
Yeah. Well, I'm confident I didn't give it herpes because that requires. Never mind. Well, now I know. Okay, no more mystery. That means I have to find a piece of scrap every time I want to do the pilot holes. I mean, stabby holes. What? Damn it! You know what I mean. Don't make me think. All right, now the mystery's over. Thank you, Detective Jim. I didn't think I was pushing down hard enough to go through the wood, but apparently I was. That's embarrassing. But they felt like, why did they scrape off so easily? I guess it's because they're not 3 inches deep. Apparently I'm just barely scuffing the surface and that leaves the texture.
Yeah. Josh Grover's in the house.
Hello, Mr. Grover.
He says, "What's all this noise over here?"
My voice. Well, the mystery's solved, and that makes me feel good.
So Nick says, "Right, I got to shoot and get the shop ready for some type of live."
I appreciate you dropping by.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, bud.
It's kind of funny. I'm just thinking out loud. If I were to suddenly ask the panel everything to try to keep it clean, this and that, I think I could lose viewers because that's the and I know we've talked about this. We've talked about the appeal of me trying to keep the panel in line and sometimes joining them, and all of us talking it back and forth. So you try for a good thing, but you might shoot yourself in the foot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Josh Grover says, "What mystery? Your fibrous wood or the hole in your pocket?"
No, you go into your room. I was referring to the texture on my table. Apparently, when I use the ice pick to I even dulled the point on the ice pick, but apparently when I'm hogging out those holes from the back, it's leaving a little scuff on the tabletop. So there's that. Grind down the pick, so not so pointy. I did do that, but apparently I need to do that more. It's not very sharp at all, but apparently it's enough. That or just get scrap wood to put under it each time. I have a whole stack of it right next to me here. But it's big enough to cut something on if I cut smaller than a billboard. This is live stream 232. So as you can tell, we've done a couple before. Seems like an eternity ago I started doing these live streams.
Yep.
Not necessarily this project. That was only I don't know how many now, but yeah. I believe the first one I did was Lightning McQueen or Buzz and Woody. I don't remember now. As far as consistently doing live streams, not the first one I ever did. Hell, I don't know. You're supposed to keep track, Steve, not me.
I didn't know.
Sorry. I probably should have informed you. And I'm going to take a drink. Shebangy.
Do we have tortilla chips?
What?
Do we have tortilla chips? I said.
I have tortilla chips. You said. Personally, I don't like tortilla chips unless they're smothered in cheese. Just saying.
I can go either way.
Yeah. Funny how I heard her and you're in the same room with her. Well, the world wants to know, Steve, do you have tortilla chips?
I expect we do. We usually do. Marianne said no, we don't have tortilla chips.
She ate them all.
She ate. Apparently, my daughter ate them all already.
So Marianne's out here now?
Yeah.
Where was that grand entrance?
Well,
She's-
you were being so nice and quiet and talking so nice, I didn't want to interrupt.
Aw, you melted my heart over here. Hello, Marianne.
Hi.
Hello, baby. This
How are
is
you today?
I'm just baby. This is my sexy voice. But I'm about to get upstage because Billy Burt Sr. is here.
Oh, Billy's in?
Hey, Billy.
Well, I'm a nobody now. Go ahead, Billy.
Howdy, boys. How
Girl
y'all is?
and girl.
Oh, howdy, boys and girls. That were Tina, I heard, I think.
What was
No.
Marianne?
Oh, it was Marianne. Dead.
See, I love these women. I can tell them apart, and y'all always get it wrong,
Sometimes
and
I
they-
can, and sometimes I can't. I'm sorry, darling.
For some reason, they love you and her more. Why? Y'all can't even get the damn names right.
Because I'm pretty, that's why.
Well, I can't argue with you there. You all kinds of sexy.
I know. I can't help it. I was born this way.
Welcome aboard. And Brian says, if you live next to an airport, you don't hear the planes, LOL. That's true. All right, I'm going to go full screen, so y'all have to earn your paycheck now.
I don't, Brian, that's a bunch of crap. I lived on an Air Force base several times, and I always heard the planes.
I think he's referring to the fact that they were in the same room as her, and she had to keep repeating herself, and I heard her the first time about tortilla chips. But you weren't here, so that probably don't make any sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I just went back and looked, and yeah, I'm pretty sure the first stream I found you doing live was Zeke. You were cutting the football player, number 21.
Yep. Ezekiel Elliott. Feed me.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even know who he is, but I'm pretty sure that was the first one I tuned in to see.
Neato.
Yeah.
Josh said they love Billy because they can see him. All they see of Charles is his hands. That wouldn't make any difference, Josh. Just messing with you, Charles.
Oh,
There was
I earned that one. I've seen me. Why do you think I turned off my camera? Go ahead, Steve.
that was live stream 10 or 11.
That far ago? Wow.
Yeah.
Apparently,
You could cut a pattern in 2 hours back then.
yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not fishing for sympathy here, but I really, ever since my face started swelling, I hate the way I look. So even on John's show now, I turn off my camera sometimes. It's just, I don't like the way I look anymore. So you win, Billy. You're sexy.
Well, why you're so handsome?
Thank you,
Hey,
ma'am.
Steve,
But
Look at
I'm
there.
sorry. Well, it's a sympathy thing.
Okay, I gotta leave. My granddaughter's calling.
Okay. She's going to wash her mouth out with soap for fibbing, but I appreciate the fib. I'm sure to a handful of folks on Earth, I might be handsome, but I'm very self-conscious about how I look.
Florida said, I thought Steve was going to announce he found the chips, LOL.
Yeah, just read that.
I needed to be reminded too, but Florida is Brian. I thought it was either Robert or Brian. So okay,
Yeah.
that's
I said
think
that a
hot-
minute ago and just had a brain fart.
I think Hodgepodge is Robert. I don't remember.
Yes, Hodgepodge is Robert.
No,
And then Brian said, are you saying even his hands are ugly? No,
Well,
I didn't
they're-
say anything of the sort.
They're not. Nah.
And then he said, I have a face for radio. I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
body for radio.
There's actually a dude. His channel name is Radio Face.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
At least
clever.
at least it ain't taser face.
Yeah.
And Mama wasn't lying when she said I was handsome. It's just it didn't stick around. And that's not my usual dogging myself. It's just got on the truth how I feel about my look.
You're too self-conscious
But yeah, but I mean, I'm being
on all
honest.
fronts, by the way.
Well, I can't imagine why. Now I imagine I know I dog myself a lot, but you know, when I stop, nobody else does. So it's easier to keep going.
Dave Weber said, hi, all. Can just pop in for a minute. We're headed into town to pick up a few things, then on to take a weed drive to clear the lockdown cobwebs out of our heads. Well, you be careful out there, Dave. There ain't a whole lot of traveling in this part of the country right now. A lot of stuff's iced up.
Appreciate you driving by, Mr. Dave.
Howdy, Dave.
And that being said, Billy, you know, because I know I make it easy when I dog myself all the time, but even when I stop, you know, it's already a tradition. It's ingrained in us to give each other hell. So even if I stop dogging myself, it's just going to happen. So I need to accept that.
Brian said, if the women don't find you handsome, they better find you handsome.
Well, some women say, I want a man who can make me laugh, but sometimes you got to look decent while you're making them laugh. And I'm not trying to throw a pity party here. I'm just analyzing out loud, and I talk out loud because I'm thinking out loud. Because talking is usually out loud. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah. Well, I understand.
I am
That's
fully
why I say
aware
if
that
a
me
woman
dogging
wants me to
myself.
make
ahead.
her laugh, she better be ticklish.
I'm fully aware that me dogging myself gives people that subconscious.
Oh, Brian meant to say, if women don't find you handsome, they better find you handy. Well, I'm handsy. Does that count?
If you like restraining orders. And I'm handy if the woman I'm with inspires me to want to be, but you know, my first marriage, it seemed like everything to improve the marriage was all me making the efforts, and you know, every now and then I like a little meeting in the middle thing. That's just me. Go ahead, Billy.
You're getting close to being dead.
Yes, sir. I done committed. I had to do it anyway.
Where's Herb?
Hosing his wife down, I think. No, I think they're replacing a hose that froze on their mobile home or RV.
Oh, their RV.
Yeah. That's why I titled this live stream "Finishing the German Shepherd Oval" because I told myself I was going to do it.
Yeah. Brian said, well, you're handsome, so yes. LOL. If I'm handsy, it's assault. LOL.
You know, as much as I dog myself, I like who I am. I think I'm a good guy, but you know, I don't know what it is. I can like who I am, but constantly low self-esteem. I can't put it into words. It doesn't make any sense because yeah.
Oh, I saw Cliff's post.
Which post?
18 years.
Yep. I thought I had said that on the live stream yesterday. The drunk driver who killed my niece got 18 years, 10 years eligible for parole after 10 years.
Yeah, you did say that on the live.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I was asleep.
It happens.
Actually,
sometimes.
Or it could have been before I came in.
yeah,
I think I came in late.
It's possible. Oh, and Billy, were you here when I showed the source photo
What source photo?
for this German Shepherd?
Yeah.
You saw the 10-foot tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello, Mike. Midnight Joker's in the house.
He's been here for a while, but hello, Mike.
Oh, never mind. Well, he was just saying hi to Dave.
Okay. At least you welcomed him and said hello, so that's good.
I woke up this morning thinking it was Sunday. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I went
But
to
I
bed
live in
thinking I was asleep.
Huh?
I said I went to bed thinking I would sleep. I've been awake since 2 a.m. somehow, but here we are.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I live in a state of perpetual weekend since I retired. So
yeah. I was going to point that out for you.
Brian said he's proud of that damn tongue.
Yep. I would be too, I expect.
My son-in-law was bragging to his wife, my daughter, about his 4-day weekend because of the possible ice and cold weather here. His school went ahead and canceled school on Tuesday. Monday's a holiday. And he said, I got a 4-day weekend. What'd you get?
What's the holiday?
I don't know, President's Day or something.
Yeah.
And she went, nah. And I said, I've got a perpetual weekend. What do you got? He said, that don't count.
And Tommy's back. Welcome back, Tommy.
Welcome back,
Welcome
sir.
back. And Josh said, woke up at 1 a.m. thinking I was late for work. But then I realized it's the weekend. Couldn't go back to bed. I used to hate it when I would do that.
And I've said this so many times on these live streams, but I'll go to bed physically exhausted. My brain won't shut up. And I mean, it's so frustrating because I keep using this term too, that heavy weight feeling you feel when it's like, oh God, I'm exhausted. And then when your brain's too active and you can't fall asleep, I get to the point where I'm punching the pillow if it won't wake somebody up next to me.
Well, that's I made that comment to my doctor once, and he said melatonin. So about an hour before I get ready to go to bed, I take a melatonin, and that helps.
My problem is finding something that gets me to sleep. I don't have a problem sleeping once I sleep, but it's getting to sleep that's the hard part for me. Melatonin, sleep pill, trazodone, whatever. Nothing has ever helped me get to sleep. But I'll stay drugged for 3 days from an allergy med once I sleep. But it's getting to sleep that's my issue.
Yeah, melatonin helps me shut my mind off.
What you laughing about, Steve?
Doug's in the chat. He said, I just heard
Hello,
Charles say he has a girl brain.
You heard what?
He said, I just heard Charles say he has a girl brain.
I don't recall saying that. Maybe there's a joke I missed. Oh, won't shut up. Okay. But I'll let you take the wrath for that one, sir.
Josh said that stuff doesn't do anything for me. Apparently, it doesn't help everybody.
Nope, it's the getting to sleep. I just need to piss my wife off just before bedtime, and she hits me with a hammer, and I'm out for 8 to 20 hours. That allergy medicine helps me sleep, but it keeps me drugged up for 3 days. Y'all saw those days where I can barely stay awake for 2 hours, and here I am waking since 2 a.m. Just saying, I'm going to keep repeating it.
You're a conundrum, Chuck.
Yep, I've been called worse.
Yeah.
At least we can say that on a family show. Same to you with knobs on it, buddy.
Yeah, Brian said rum does wonders.
especially for me. I don't drink.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome the hell back, sir.
Baby,
Hello, Billy.
how you are?
Did you say baby or hoiby?
Hoiby.
I think you said baby, so let's roll the tape. Nope, you
No.
said baby.
I said Hoiby.
You said sugar nips.
That
Go
goes
ahead.
That girl brain again working.
Hush.
Yep. Did you get your water fixed there, Herb?
Yeah, I was in there helping her installate a new hose. And she fixed to go outside and hook it up. Hello, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Charles,
I didn't do it. Yes.
Pam said she'll tell you she loves you if you come over here and help her hook this hose up.
I don't think she really said that.
Can you repeat that, please? Oh,
Well, that comes with more than doing hoses. Just throwing that out there.
she said a real husband.
She said rent a husband and tell her I require more than doing hoses for my husbandly duties. I can be rented.
Good luck with that.
Just say I guess you didn't want to repeat that part, huh? So you do care about my self-esteem. That's cool.
There ain't nobody getting no pudding around this house.
All right. So we have
Sorry,
13
Hub.
13 people watching.
Just my luck, man.
If y'all have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat. We sure do appreciate you.
Much obliged.
That stuff is unique around here.
Yes, sir.
That's funny, Josh. Josh says remove comment before going to timeout.
I know one thing, it's getting hot up in this house.
Doug said, I'm sure the dishes and the laundry need to be done at Herb's.
Yeah, but I need some reciprocation. Just saying.
As a matter of fact, nope.
Now, he already did that this morning, Doug.
Yeah, because we use the Sunday china every day around this house.
So she wanted to rent a husband, but you didn't feel it was pertinent to mention my terms.
Because I know she'd tell you the same thing she tells me. Ain't happening.
I thought she was just afraid of killing you. She probably wants to kill me.
Nope.
Well, I hear that at home. No offense. I could stay home and get rejected. Come on,
Doug
that's
said
funny,
not.
people.
Doug said not scared.
Rent a husband. Yeah.
So Karen tells you to take a aerial intercourse at a motivating pastry, does she?
You want to
Something like that.
you want to say that in English, or is that not appropriate?
I was keeping it family friendly.
Yeah, you must have, because I didn't understand a damn bit what you just said, but sound like you were code talking.
It is.
I know. I just
I
didn't pay
was.
attention. I didn't pay attention to all the words because they didn't make sense. So you don't have to repeat yourself. Go ahead.
I'll put it in English for you. Karen ain't giving you no blooming either.
Well, I told y'all that a long time ago, and we hadn't derailed far enough. So there's that.
Nope.
Hell, I've made it no damn secret for the most part on this show.
It's paper in my house, Josh. Josh said, Herb, is Sunday china paper or plastic?
Both. Paper plates.
Yep.
Plastic forks.
We use genuine forks, but paper plates
Sometimes I do.
and paper pots and pans. That's a little
Yeah,
joke.
plastic forks like to break.
Yeah.
Pisses me off.
Yep.
Hell, it's It ain't no damn secret what's happening in my house or what ain't happening.
What's the matter? You want up here, buddy? Come on.
I'm good, baby. I ain't that desperate yet.
My buddy's got to get up here and check to see what's going on.
Brian said he didn't understand, but he's getting frisky anyway. LOL.
I got the first part of it. It was the puff pastry thing.
Okay.
At a motivating pastry,
Yeah,
rolling donut.
yeah. No,
I guess I'm blonde at my roots because I don't understand any of that. But do whatever you got to do, but not unfamily friendly. We're good.
Take-
It can't be done other than family friendly.
Put it in the private chat unless it's obvious what we've been talking about. I mean, if you're saying you can't get none, that's been spelled out pretty much.
Yum.
yeah, you
Got
could
it.
do that, Billy.
Go to your room, Herb.
Be right back.
Okay. Well, if anybody didn't know, they damn sure know now.
Know what?
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
That I'm neglected.
I
That's
put
one.
it in the private chat.
Oh, good.
Dave Weber says, I know a bit about weird sleep patterns, lying in bed, exhausted, brain keeps churning, frustrating, and being in lockdown has made it even worse, it seems. Haven't found anything that works either.
Yeah.
And God love you, Billy, but that makes no damn sense even spelling it out. I've never heard that said in my life.
Really?
Yeah,
Me neither.
that's just weird.
Wow.
See? Well, you're kind of old.
Well, we used to say it all the time in the military.
All right, well, there's that. All right. Now I don't feel so stupid. But it wasn't a yell, Herb. It was a don't make no damn sense.
Okay, now check the chat again.
Dag blabbit.
Dave said, been told by docs that it's part of past traumas and depression, etc.
What is?
Him being laying there not being able to sleep.
Oh. If that's my reason, I don't know about it.
And Doug says he's not kind of old. He's really old.
No, I knew what that meant, Billy, as far as what you just clarified. I meant I had
Yeah.
never heard it put that way.
Yeah.
That's really odd.
Yeah. Well, so is this whole show, but I say that with pride.
Josh said, hot dog, Billy.
Yeah, I saw that.
She's working on her aquarium.
Whoops, I'm hitting the back of the saw. First time since this project started. My God.
You're doing what for the first time since the project started?
Hitting the back of the saw.
Oh,
That's not code.
Yeah, that's straight up
yeah.
story.
What about Nick's 30-minute intro, Doug?
Okay, I'm back.
We sure missed you.
Had to peel off some clothes.
Well, thank you for not doing that on camera.
I didn't want to saw my nipple issues. Cause it's getting a tad bit warm up in this house.
Yeah, I'm actually wearing a t-shirt right now. Go figure. And it's not plaid or nothing, so Steve might even like it. And it brings out my eyes. It's a beautiful teal color.
Oh, yeah.
I love this color.
It's a whopping 75 degrees in this house.
Mercy sakes.
Oh, Nick's live. I didn't know
Trader. Just kidding.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Mike said my brain has been hyper for the last couple of days, working out how to turn a goblet inside a cube. Hmm.
I can barely turn a goblet without a cube involved. I don't want to say barely. It just takes me longer than it probably takes y'all.
Boy, that's a tough one, Mike. Dave says sleeping pills they try to prescribe don't help much. They make
Yeah.
him feel retarded when he's awake. He said
you-
he means even more than usual. Har har.
If you're talking
Anyway.
about trazodone, they tried that on me. I stay asleep with anything I've tried. I stay asleep fine. It's the getting to sleep doesn't work with anything. Go ahead, Billy.
He continued with, anyway, why am I spewing that here? Nobody cares. Sure,
I
we
care.
do. We all care.
Diddly. Steve Combs, can you let the rest of us talk, please, sir?
Go right ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's quite all right. I'll let it go this time. Little joke there, folks, in case you didn't catch that. He ain't talking. I don't want to get angry letters saying, you teachers sound like crap.
What is bespoke, Mike?
Bespoke is
see.
custom.
I see everybody using that word. I don't know what it means.
Means custom.
Then why not just friggin' say custom?
Because it's
Because-
fancy.
Same reason why nomenclature means a word instead of just saying the word word. I don't know. It's just people want to sound intelligent sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, it means custom, handcrafted kind of thing.
And speaking of handcrafted, I forgot to drill a pilot hole. Why not? We're almost done.
What?
Hello, John Bradley. Doug said Nick is noisy.
Hello, John Bradley.
Dave Weber
Hi,
said,
Johnny B.
says Billy LMAO. And Josh said, you got to be fancy.
Excuse me, Jesus. Or whoever's in charge of weird sound effects.
Mike said, didn't know bespoke wasn't common. Maybe a relic from my computer programming where bespoke is normal. I once upon a time I was a computer programmer, but I ain't never heard that word until I got involved with the maker community
Yeah, AA bespoke is the only bespoke I've ever heard of, and I
Yeah,
never knew what it meant.
a couple years ago, and I've heard RJB Pin Turner using the word bespoke, and I'm like, when I moved in 08 back to Texas from Ohio, I had already started making kitless custom fountain pens, and nobody was using the word bespoke at the time, so I had not heard that.
Yeah. Well, at least now we know what that word means. We both learned that today.
Doug said he had to turn Nick's volume down.
Well, that's because they talk funny and can't hardly understand him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank thank you for your forgiveness, sir.
I even went so far as to look bespoke up in the dictionary, couldn't find nothing.
Really? Did we get bamboozled? Well, how could it not be in the damn dictionary if it's a word? We got lied to.
I don't know, but it ain't there.
Dictionary.com?
Oh, there's one. Now, said made for a particular customer or user.
So that would be custom. Why can't they say custom?
Aha, it's British.
Oh, there you go.
That
Damn.
explains it.
See, they like to make up words. That's a joke, folks. Don't write me angry letters and unsubscribe because I disrespected a UK person. It was a joke. Oh, hell, y'all unsubscribe anyway. Kiss my ass.
Doug said he's
Yeah.
turning oak, and I think the mic is a half inch from the bowl gouge. And at the same time, Josh said, is he airbrushing or turning today? Obviously, he's turning there, Josh.
He might do both.
Steve, I don't
Yeah.
think that dictionary's big enough, son.
You think?
Good God. Look at the size of that dictionary, Charles.
Jesus on a. What the hell?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's a good one yet.
Is the whole
It's got most
internet
of the
on there?
words. It's got most of the words in here.
It looks like it, or they're written. They're probably typed real big.
That. Holy crow,
Jake says it's
Lord.
typed really tiny.
Well, the word stud puppy better be in there as big as that is.
That dictionary it's so big. It was started like 4,000 years ago.
I'm gonna have to get my double seeing glasses on for this one.
Double seeing glasses.
Dave Weber said, I expect bespoke comes from the old country, as in this extra wide armchair is bespoke for Winston Churchill. You can't have it for your fat wife, Herman.
Bespoke, past tense, alternative, past participle. Bespoke, ordered in advance, made to special order, custom made.
Well, there you
Oh.
go.
There again. Let's do it the American way and just say custom. You're welcome.
Yeah, nobody ever bought a F-150 bespoke.
I'm too broke for bespoke.
Indy
That's-
Mike says, hello, everyone. I thought it meant bespokes on a bicycle wheel.
There be spokes on that there bicycle.
Steve Nealon said they kind of made up the whole language, Charlie.
Yeah.
Mike said, Midnight Joker says, LOL.
Well,
Doug
they
said the words are in 72 font, so he can read it.
they do smoke fags, and
No, they were little tiny.
I'm not being homophobic, but they smoke fags. We call them cigarettes. Just saying.
Josh says, if you get double glasses on, do you see double?
Just makes-
JJ is in the house. He said that book is one you make into a safe.
JJE's been here for a while, sir. He's
Oh.
the one that told me about the divots in my table.
I wasn't here for that.
Damn it, you need to be here quicker.
He was busy cutting the slack.
Kiss my hind parts, dag blabbit.
I don't pull that thing out very often, but it's cool to have.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't pull mine out very often either.
I was going to say the exact same thing, but it's cool to have. Cut him some
Doug's-
slack, Herb. He knows I'm giving him hell.
Doug said 300 bespoke.
Let my feet in. I'm gonna go play with myself.
Doug said, come on. Nick calls himself the Flamin' Turner, so that doesn't mean the same thing here, and he thinks it means there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
haven't had the heart to tell him that.
We've all told him.
I'm pretty
He
sure.
knows. He just don't care.
Yeah. The-
Dave
Doug said-
Weber says, "Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead,
You were first."
So Doug says that I made it a point to tell his flaming backside. Dave Weber says, okay, the lease just got yanked tight. You gotta go.
Before that, Dave said, "LOL, there's a T-shirt for you. I'm too broke for bespoke."
yeah, I was
Have a good
thinking
one,
that when
Dave.
I said it, but yeah,
Who?
yeah.
Who already read it?
Hello,
No,
Andy Mike.
I said I was thinking that when I said too broke to be spoke.
Oh.
I was thinking about a T-shirt, but yeah.
And Josh said, "I've never seen Nick as a flame to turn anything."
See you there, Dave.
Eight more cuts.
Oh, hello, John Bradley. I didn't see you sneak in. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See you later, Dave. Doug's
Josh
asking
said,
8 more sleeps.
"For what, Doug?" Oh, never mind.
Because Charles had 8 more cuts to go.
One cut per live.
Well, what are we going to do when you're finished, Chuck?
I can show you all the next project we're working on, and might trace it. Depends on how long I can stay conscious. But I already got it printed out and taped up.
Doug said,
What?
"Why is Nick using carbide?" That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's fun. What was it? This project that took 3 hours to trace? There was one of my projects I traced that took 3 hours.
Wasn't that the train?
No, that was. I'm talking about. We did one on the air. It might have been this one. I don't know why it took 3 hours, but yeah,
Oh, yeah, it was that one because we was too busy derailing you.
that's probably that never happens. Yeah. You know what? I screwed up.
No,
Oh,
tell us.
I didn't put my signature in here, but oh well.
Tattoo it on his tongue.
Yeah, he got enough room. Hell, I could put my first, middle, and last name on that there tongue.
You know, they
Doug said-
tattoo the inside of a horse's lip, tattoo a dog's tongue.
Yep.
Yeah. Doug said that one took forever that you're working on now. It didn't take nearly as long as some of his, Doug.
I think. Well, yeah, he may mean as far as tracing, but since he doesn't frequent these live streams, he might have meant the cutting too. Yeah, this is one of my shorter projects. I think since I started, I've only done a couple, 2 or 3 live streams that got done in the same live stream that I got started on. That was Darth Vader, Baby Yoda, maybe, I think. And I don't know what else. Maybe that Ezekiel Elliott Steve Combs was talking about.
No, that was 2 live streams.
Dang, nabbit.
See?
Now the printed out version of that next project I'll show you is going to look weird because I was trying to save ink. So I changed some colors and whitened other areas. Trying to save ink for printing it out that big.
Oh, he said, I've only watched him trace this one.
Oh,
Ian
that's-
Torley said, hi, all. I'm just pooped in from the UK to see how my new friend Charles is doing. It's looking great.
thank you, sir. Ian is a designer as well, and he's been posting his designs. He's posting at a 3D look. He does it. He does designs in Inkscape. Well, I do mine on paper, but he takes them into SketchUp and he makes them look 3D. And I was thinking, God, I want to be able to do that so I can pop up a design and kind of give it a 3D look. But I can't afford to pay anybody to do that for me. But
Hi, Ian.
he teaches SketchUp, I believe, or he's been using it for his job for years or something like that.
Mm.
I'm a little jealous. I mean, the dang, number one, he's a good designer. Number two, he does them in 3D. I think it looks kind of nifty.
Hello, Ian.
Doug said it's about to get quiet at his house. The screaming grandbabies are going home.
Yeah.
All right, Ian, if you're not subscribed, I hope you'll consider it. Click on that bell and the word all, by God. You'll never miss one of these fun-filled, debaucherous, bespoke things. I just wanted to use a big fancy new word. Yeah. And he made a video on how to do the 3D thing, but he couldn't get his audio to work. And I told him, I said, in order to teach me, you got to be extremely patient.
Yeah, sorry, Ian. I figured that out after I was done read it.
What'd you figure out?
He said popped up, not pooped. Sorry, bad spelling. Josh said pooped up fits the show better.
Yep. He ain't wrong. We
Mike
kind of have a
says-
sense of humor on this here show, Ian, but go ahead.
Yeah. Indy Mike says, what are you going to name your doggy?
Well, with that tongue, we'll call him Lucky.
Doug said, I'm not at all impressed with the big fancy bespoke word.
I won't say I'm not impressed, but I'm not impressed. So I guess I will say I'm not impressed. But it's just it's one of those things where they made up a word that didn't need to be made up because we already got custom. Just saying. I want my own word. And no, that's not intended to disrespect anybody with a username that involves a word to be spoke. It's just, never mind. I shouldn't have to
Well,
explain.
so all of my turnings are bespoke, I guess, because they're bespoke for whoever wants to buy them.
All right, 2 more cuts, and then I'll show you the other project we're going to be working on.
Midnight Joker says, "Aren't all German Shepherds called Rex?"
Nope, I've seen one's named Lady, and I can't think of any other name.
Andy Mike said Rin 1010.
Yeah.
That too.
Then Mike says, we feel obliged to educate you, Charlie."
That's the Rootmas.
Doug says King is another shepherd's name.
Yeah, I know more than one German Shepherd that's named King.
Yeah.
I can't remember Shaylee's. Rocky? Is that her shepherd's name?
I don't know.
See, y'all are all obsessed with her, but don't pay attention to her personal life. Billy should have had her dog's name memorized.
Whose?
Shaylee.
I didn't know she had a dog.
Me neither.
That's not true. I
That's
did.
'cause-
I knew
that's
she had a
'cause-
dog.
that's because you're too busy looking at her puppies.
I-
Come on now,
I-
that was funny.
Oh, there's truth to that.
You didn't even laugh, damn it. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
All
Yes,
right.
he is noisy, Doug.
Who, me?
No. Midnight Joker said Jeepers Nick is noisy. And Doug said he is noisy, isn't he? Yeah, he is. And Doug said, I think Nick's going to stall his lathe. I had a big white German Shepherd when I was in high school. We had 2 white German Shepherds. One was the run of the litter. We called her Baby. The other one was the big boy of the litter, and he had 6 toes. And because he had 6 toes, Dad named him 6.
Whatever works. I had a girlfriend who had a white. Well, we got a white German Shepherd together, but when she dumped me, she kept the dog. Damn it! It was beautiful. I think it was almost as big as a freaking horse. It was huge.
Yeah, 6 was pretty big too.
Beautiful dogs. I love German Shepherds. That's why that's my favorite breed to make designs of, as you can tell.
Yeah. Doug said, too much clutch and not enough gas by the sounds of it.
What's he doing that would stall it? I mean, does he have the speed on low or something? And pressing too hard, doing something?
I don't know. Well, it's not a real big lathe to start with.
Yeah. He's hogging into it pretty good.
Now, I'm not trying to sound like a smartass, but does that mean his tools are dull?
Does that mean it's what?
That
Soon
his
to.
tools are dull if he's having to hog in that hard?
No, he was
Well, I
just.
think he's just trying to hurry. He's trying to hurry.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Josh says Shay's dog is the kid's mascot at school. I know that much.
I believe his name is Rocky. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
There's your finished piece, folks.
Yeah, it's awesome, Chuck.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to show you all the source photo once again.
So you're not gonna Saigon it?
Huh?
You're not
Signature.
gonna put your signature in it?
There ain't nowhere to put it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
I screwed it up.
Steve said Shay's dog is Vader.
Oh, Vader. Okay, I was nowhere close. So I'm going to share screens one last time to show you all the source photo, and then we'll move on to the next project.
Josh said Nick's trying to hurry so he can sand it.
Yeah. God, that man will sand. God, there's the source photo. There's a long tongue and everything. So that's what we worked from.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right, Mike. Midnight Joker said he think Nick's only got a 3/4 horsepower motor. Ah, sorry.
All right.
That
so
looks
there's-
really good, Chucky.
Thank you, Mister. It's by the way, it's 19 1/4 wide by 26 tall. I haven't sanded the perimeter or any of it, but this next piece is gonna be quite a bit larger. I don't know the exact dimensions because I haven't drawn it on the wood yet, but we'll be doing that. Because why the hell not? Let me put this somewhere where it won't break. All right, there it is. Ugh. I don't got to make some sound effects so I can move some stuff to.
How's that?
Jesus, I thought you had hemorrhoids or something. Thank you. Thank you, John Bradley, Doug, Steve Nealon, Andy Mike, and I forgive me if I missed anybody. They scrolled by, and I'm not close enough to hit the scroller. Not the guy scrolling. I'm referring to the. Never mind. You know what the hell I mean. Now you can't tell by looking at this that it's gonna have a border around it, but. Because I don't usually draw the borders in. If I could get the stupid thing to land on the table, it's
Yeah, I was
kind of
going to say, I don't see anything except your scrolling table.
now again. It looks funny because I wanted to save ink, so I took out all the stuff that had dark gray, except for the interior cuts. So that's why you don't see anything here and here. But this is going to be inside of a border. It's an old. He didn't have a name. He's just a Nez Perce Indian or Native American, and he's elderly, so I called it elderly Nez Perce Elder or something like that on the website. So this is what we're going to trace. Now I have to.
Nez Perce or Nez Pierce?
I thought it was Pierce, but everywhere I looked said Nez Perce.
Well, I'll be dipped in sheep dip.
Now I could be wrong. Maybe it is Pierce. Hell, I don't know. So this is what we're going to work.
But it looks pretty cool, Charles, but it don't look like a stagecoach.
Yeah, but Stagecoach ain't ready yet. So there's that.
What the hell you been waiting on?
Well, I finally found the PDF where I sized it the first time, but I have to retrace them because apparently I thought the other crap was scrap wood and I threw it away. And this is already printed out and crap, so we're gonna I gotta unstack a bunch of crap off my stack of wood here, and then we'll trace it.
Midnight Joker said, when I saw the headband, I thought Charles was showing us his willy.
I would tell you to go to your room, but that's actually kind of funny. So there's that.
It was funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out loud.
Everybody was telling you how good the shepherd looks, by the way.
Thank you, my Lily. Whatever the hell I'm trying to say, I can't.
I didn't see it.
Well, snapped. Okay. Can you see of it?
Yeah, but there's one thing wrong with it.
No signature.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh well. If it actually sells, I'll sign the back of it. And
As a matter of fact, you got to do that now because you're apt to forget.
no, because I would sign the backer, not the back of the actual piece.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, I would hope.
Sorry,
It's all
I
good.
was half breaking your chops about the Merry
Well,
Christmas.
Nobody ever breaks my chops. You're
You
right. I did forget. I did forget to sign the back of those because I'm a terrible friend, and there's that.
Steve Nealon said War Torn Chief is the name of that pattern up at https woodenvisions.com.
Thank you very much. Actually, that's not War Torn Chief. War Torn Chief is the one with the headdress, Steve. That was after this one.
Oops.
This one should be called Nez Perce Elder. But yeah, the War Torn Chief I like better than this one actually, but I didn't have it already printed out. So, but I appreciate you trying to help me there, Steve. Oh, diddly. All right, bear with me. I'm taking stuff off my stack of wood here because my shop is so organized. Do y'all want to talk amongst yourselves to the people out in the chat or something? Because they can't hear me breathing hard. That's how them there rumors get started.
So JJ says, "Gotta go see ya."
All right, JJ.
JJ, thanks for coming by.
Strapping bass there. Oh. I don't know how y'all let my shop get so damn cluttered.
Steve said my mistake that I'd forgotten that pattern was up.
It's all good, baby.
And then Joker Mike says, "What's Canadian John's channel name? I'm having a brain fart."
What if I could?
Would if I could. WOOD.
Yeah. What? Billy
Would if
said.
I could scroll. Oh no, it's WO. I don't remember. Anyways, what if I could scroll?
Or what if I could should help you find it.
Yeah.
Okay, see if we can find a quality piece of wood up top because I don't feel like digging through a stack here.
Assuming you're talking about that Canadian John, because I think most Johns are from Canada, aren't they?
Most
I
of
was
John's
thinking
we
so.
John Bradley, John
Nave,
Yeah.
John Cousins.
Cousins.
Yeah.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
Well, he pronounces it
Cousins.
that way.
Yeah, but it's spelled Cousins, and then that I'm sticking with it.
All right, by God, whatever works for you, Sparkles.
Like you said, tomato.
Besides,
Damn it!
Or patata.
Is this crap maple?
Yep.
I'm kind of disappointed here. A lot of them. My God.
Joker said thanks. Couldn't think over Nick's noise.
John Bradley says, I was in Shay and John's class and it was fun.
Good, John.
I'm not upset with Wes, but I am upset with a lot of this maple I'm seeing. I have to keep digging. But damn it, if I could stop tripping over stuff. Almost every sheet I've come across so far looks like number one, it's been stepped on because it's all kinds of dirty, and every one of them's got a repeating pattern. Can y'all see that?
It's because of the way they cut the veneer.
Yeah, I don't like the seams in it. I don't like that at all. I don't think it'll look good with a portrait. So I'm trying to find one that looks like an actual full sheet of wood and not pieced together. And I know they're not actually pieced together. It just looks like they are. So y'all bear with me. I gotta be picky and find some here. That one's
It'll be the last four on the bottom.
Yeah. I found two that are tolerable. So I'm not upset with Wes by any means, but yeah, in the future, I think I need to let them know. I don't want any that are repeating patterns like that because to me, that's too distracting, especially as large as I cut pieces. But that's a good 10 sheets right there that were like that. So I'm a little bummed by that, but oh well. Just got to come up with $500 more to replace it. That's all. Yeah, and it looks like it's been stepped on, but it's just that color. It's just that looks nasty, doesn't it? Is that just me that thinks that?
It's just you.
It's kind of gray and cloudy.
To be honest, if you cut it out and you probably never see it. You
That's
wouldn't
true.
notice it, you know?
I do tend to overthink
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, your eye's going to be looking at the pattern that you put on it,
Right.
not the grain of the wood.
That's right.
Oh, fine.
Just saying.
I'm a stickler. Let me move this stuff back onto the wood so I can move around now.
Hello, Mac Pierce.
Hi, Mac.
Oh, hello, Mac. Oh,
Hello, Mac.
pooping
Jo-
myself.
John Bradley says, then clean your shop, Charles.
Kiss my hind parts, mister. I'm here for the fun, not for the cleaning. Cleaning happens once every. Never mind. Not very often. All right. Plug my heater back in so I don't die. Oh! Sorry. Sound like I'm sitting on a pencil over here. Oh! Not a good example there. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh, mommy. Sorry. It sounds like we're doing a class over hemorrhoids. That was random as hell. All right. Move this out of the way. Put the wood up on the table. The sheet goods. Which is another convenience of having a 2 foot by 4 foot table on there. Just saying. And when you hear me talking about Wes Balco, I get my wood through where he works. Ace Hardware and Lumber in Pearland, Texas. Did I print this out too damn big? I did. What the hell was I thinking? Wait.
Can you turn that? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay. Whew, that scared me for a second. It's pretty bad when I scared I printed something too big. 'Cause we only done an 8 foot wide horse seine, just saying. And I gotta find the edges. Actually, I kind of laid it in there perfectly, didn't I? Hell yeah. I never doubted me for a second. Okay,
Liar.
maybe I did. Yeah, I kind of did. Oh, well.
Dougie says, Billy, wake up.
Are awake.
We'll manage that. You know, another thing, it's not the first time I've done this on this show, that I plugged in the heater, didn't turn it on. Couldn't figure out why it was cold.
Yeah. Good job there, Charlie.
That's what I do. Now, it's the only tape I can find, so I'll just use wide painter's tape to tape this in place. Why the hell not? And again, I've said this before. I don't usually do this part live on the air, but y'all wanted a live stream to continue, so this is part of it. Closest I had anything to ready to do anything with, and that was because it was taped together. Nothing else is drawn out, drilled, or pilot hole. Yeah, that's what I mean by drilled, idiot. Now I gotta find a razor blade to cut off the excess. Because I don't know how to. There might be a way, but I just taped the sheets of paper together, and it has this white area around it. So then again, I did take out the background. But anyway, there's a lot of excess white, and I forgot what my point was because I'm sleep deprived. But we do have 12 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there in the chat, and we'll be happy to try to get you an answer. And we appreciate you.
I hear you, Josh, but I don't have any other means right now. I don't have any spray adhesive or press and seal or anything like that. So, and again, as something I usually do off the air. It's therapeutic for me to just sit there and trace while I'm talking, listen to music, blah 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 blah. So I'm not ignoring your comment. It's just that's why I don't mind doing it the long way because I'm used to it and it's therapeutic for me.
Yeah,
I-
therapeutic goes a long way.
Yep, for me anyway. And I have been accused of needing therapy. That's not me dogging myself. That's just the honest truth. And I'm doing what I'm doing right now for those that haven't been following along is I'm cutting off what hangs over the edge of the paper so I can tape the edges when I'm done or when I'm ready to trace the piece. And I know there's no carbon paper under there right now. I'm just cutting off the excess first. And the carbon paper I'm using is used for patterns, but once it's been used for a pattern, I don't use it again because, once you've taken that carbon off, it's harder to see the lines. So why not tear the pattern? Because that's what we do here.
Yes, he is, Doug.
And
Nick is still standing.
go figure.
I'll be back in a minute. I got to go help the wife wrap a faucet.
All right, now, nothing wrong with, I'm not a turner, but I do think he spends no, I don't want to say too much time sanding, but because there's nothing wrong with a really well sanded project. I just think, my God, he spends a lot of time sanding. But I'm not dogging him when I say that. So, not intentionally anyway. I'm flipping the piece around to get the hang off. And then we'll that fun part of tracing. Herb, you still with us? I don't even think he's in his chair. I can't tell. Oh, I'm 50 miles away from my laptop. No, it's just me. Oh, Steve Combs is there. Hello, baby.
Hi.
No, folks, I'm not a homo. Sexual. I couldn't think of the other word. Homosexual. I didn't mean homo. Like, I just I call everybody baby, and I'm funny. Come on now.
That was funny right there, Chuck.
Thank you. What, funny like a clown, like I amused you? Little Joe Pesci reference there. All right. So now I can measure and tell you.
Doug says they all left you, Charlie. Josh says, Charlie, you scared the whole panel away.
That's happened. Go ahead.
Doug said, I can edit out the sanding because it takes so long and it's boring.
Yeah, me personally, I never sanded that long. I mean, I'll sand it through all the grits, but my God. Of course, I'm not a master turner either. So the piece be about, excuse me, I had to choke on my breathing, 28 inches by, they don't have numbers. A hair under 24 inches, so about 24 by 28. I hate when the tape measure doesn't have numbers on it, except for the inches, because I don't have to think when I have that. And that tape measure is not near me. So it's just a hair under 24 inches by 28 inches. So there's that.
Doug says none of us are master turners.
Well, yeah, but I'm nowhere near as good as a lot of these other turners. I just I piddled with it and had fun with it, but I felt like I reached the end of my abilities and confidence level, and plus my passion is with scrolling. So reason why I peeled that back, I guess I can move the camera back, is because we got to put all the carbon paper down.
Yeah, Josh Grover says 28 and 4 little ticks
Yeah,
by 23 and 28 little ticks.
yeah. I didn't want to count the ticks because I knew that was coming, but
Yeah.
But I just know it wasn't quite 24 inches, which also bothers me because I asked for 2 foot by 4 foot sheets, but I know there's a curve for the blade and all that other crap, but I'm not butthurt because worse problems to have. And I almost never go the full 24 inches anyway because compensating for stuff like that. And I'm just putting down these carbon sheets come in huge sheets, but I cut them down for page size because that's where I use them. Fresh is for page size paper patterns, making patterns on paper, and I just reuse them for tracing onto the wood like this. because it's okay to not have perfectly crisp lines, but they're dark, and that's why I like them. And I'm going through this process because it shows people from the beginning how we do things, other than seeing me make the actual pattern. Because I've tried that, but the camera seems to always go crappy. And so there's that. But I do have 6 instructional videos of how I make my patterns on my website, woodenvisions.com. They're downloadable. And if you have any issues with that, I'll get them to you somehow. Usually I use Dropbox because here lately a couple people have had problems downloading the videos or something like that. I don't remember the exact process, but these things happen. But I will always make sure you get what you paid for if something goes wrong, and it happens because we're human.
Welcome back, Herbie.
How delicious! And I cover every
I'm
square.
back.
Welcome back, sir. We sure missed the hell out of you.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Now, if there's any big open wide areas that won't even have to be traced, I don't really care about that. I go ahead and cover the whole area that the piece of paper is taking up. That way I don't have to piece and part it. I just roll the paper back and trace where I need to and don't trace where I don't need to because they call me Captain Genius. All right, so we got all our whatchamacallit sitting there. And we're going to roll the paper back. And tape it down so it does not move, because moving paper sucks.
The one behind me, Josh.
And I will move it into camera range as soon as I get it rolled, which I just finished, so I need to tape it down now. And then I'll check camera angles and all that crap. Right now I'm just taping the edges so it doesn't move. And one of the worst things that could happen to me right now, even once I get the edges taped, is if I somehow, or some hurricane happened and this fell off the side of the table, only the edge pieces would be saved. I'd have to untape it to get all the pages in the middle that fell down, because I don't brad nail the pages. They're just sitting under there. But I put the tape on there so it does not move while I'm tracing it. And I don't usually use painter's tape this wide, but I'm tired of jungle gymming around my shop to get the appropriate supplies, so we're using really wide tape. And I could do it in pieces, but what the hell, it's just money, right?
Yeah.
And why not wrinkle the paper while we're at it, because don't want it to go too smoothly. And this may not be exciting for everybody, but it's part of the process, and a lot of, at least most of the time, what makes these live streams quote-unquote fun is the banter and the talking back and forth. So I don't expect anybody to be excited while I'm tracing this, unless you're just really easily excitable. Go ahead, Steve.
That's a fact.
Amen, baby.
Here for the interaction, usually.
For real. I'm here for all the compliments. I'm kidding.
So is that a whole bunch? The actual print of the picture, is that a whole bunch of 8x10 sheets, or do you have a great big printer with great big paper?
I wish to God I did. This is the individual sheets of paper. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sheets of paper.
Thanks, Doug.
I go through a lot of paper. I used to go through a lot of ink, but now I have a laser printer, so the toner lasts a lot longer. Getting a little low on black though, because everything's great. Go ahead, Steve. I didn't quite hear what you said.
So welcome back, Belly.
Thank you, but my name's Charles.
Donker Schön.
I was just trying to be funny. Donker, sure.
The
Thank you in German.
Donker Schön.
Didn't know I knew that, did you? But I lived in Berlin for 3 years. You're welcome. I think German is one of the ugliest languages out there.
I started to say Shonky did.
Ugh, something wrong with your ass. Somebody's going to come
There
on here
was-
saying this ain't a German Shepherd. I usually end the live stream and start a new one to start a new project, but go ahead.
Did you hear about the 14 people stranded between Kerrville and Johnson City? I mean, in Junction. Not Johnson
No, what the
City.
hell happened?
Ice. They stranded on the highway.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, this morning. 14 motorists.
Yeah. This ain't like a out of the blue blizzard. I mean, why the hell aren't the highway services dealing with that kind of crap, or whoever?
They're doing the best they can. Joker said, "Be right back." Drinking too much coffee in this cold weather.
I guess I'm being too judgmental, but you'd think they'd have all the roads covered, unless they're like not the roads not being used that much.
Well, listen, us up here, you realize we're going, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, God love them, but if it's a major thoroughfare, you would think.
Well, not only that, a lot of times on the way into work in the morning, none of the roads have been plowed yet, depending
Yeah.
on when the storm hits.
That's a very good point.
Well, we don't
If we
get that
waited
much ice
The
down
roads,
here.
we'd never go anywhere.
Damn it, all that crap about not wanting to leave where I'm sitting. I didn't get a pen, so I'll be right back.
And just for the record,
Hey, Charles.
Yes. Go ahead,
You need to
Steve.
go get a.
A pen. Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, just for the record, did y'all see that the Senate acquitted Trump? So,
Ha!
yeah,
Well, we knew that was going to happen because
Yeah.
they had to have 67 votes.
yeah.
All day. Now, all that time, hour, news time, and money, taxpayer
Mhm.
money wasted when they knew. God, a bunch of petty bastards, I swear to God. I don't care who you voted for. That's a waste of time. Go ahead.
I think the House needs to bring up impeachment charges for
Maxine Waters, Biden,
for
Kamala
the
Harris,
Democrats brought it forward.
every damn one of them.
Just saying.
Yeah, 'cause Maxine Harris, he ain't getting Trump supporters' faces at a gas station.
Them asses.
Yeah, and Biden saying, I'd like to take him out behind the woodshed and beat his butt, or Jim, or some kind of crap. All the crap they said, a bunch of hypocritical sons of bitches. Yes, I cuss. I don't give a shit. They're pains in the ass. I'll be right back. Sorry.
I didn't mean to stir everything up. I just figured y'all'd like to know. Yeah, Doug says acquitted. Yes, sir. That's right. 7 of them need to be voted out. That's a fact.
Yep.
7 turncoats.
Now, I may be biased because I do lean Republican, but my God, man, they're like children. I mean, it's easy to say both sides of the aisle, but my God, we saw endless loops of footage of Trump supporters and Trump himself being slandered by politicians left and right, and they had the nerve. Oh, he wants to fight. Oh, give me a freaking break.
Yeah.
It should have been done and solved when the speech said peacefully and patriotically. Fight doesn't mean walk up and punch somebody. There were idiots there, but nobody condoned that. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it all boils down to, honestly, what they were actually looking to do was punish him for how dare he infiltrate their ranks.
That too, but they also don't want him to be able to
Well,
run again.
yeah, that was the thing. They don't want him to be able to run again, which is why they did it.
Well, honestly, that wouldn't even constitutionally hold up.
No,
But
No,
what they're looking to do is punish him and scare everybody else so that we don't do the same thing.
Now, if there's anybody watching that is not a Trump supporter, we're not telling you to be. This is just our opinion. You don't have to think the way we do. But Jesus on a stick, man. I mean, the epitome of freaking hypocritical. They're such children over there. And people keep electing their dumbasses. Go ahead.
Max said, "Stir away, Steve. See, we always needed good news like that." Doug said, "We need new parties, populist parties, center or both sides." Yeah, but it's not going to happen.
No. And if it were to, it would only hurt us because they never split. They never split. They always stay in lockstep. So it would just ensure that they won every election going forward.
I think they need to get rid of political parties altogether. You'd see how individuals thought instead of scratching their back of their party mates. Son of a.
Ding ding.
Yeah. Herb, why are you being so quiet? You're muted. That's probably why. Oh, okay. Working on photographs?
No.
Indy Mike. Darth Vader needs to take his mama home. Nancy Pelosi, that's funny. I'll let y'all read the other comments because I'm working hard for the people here. But God, don't get me started. No, you can get me started, but you're going to hear it. Just saying. I hate idiots.
Who's muted?
Herb was.
Yeah.
I mean, Kamala Harris. Oh, God, Jesus. I try not to cuss on these live streams. Come on. Okay, number one, Kamala Harris, the lowest polling Democrat in the presidential race. So she dropped out. So why not make her vice president, you know? Because that makes all sense in the world. Number two, she helped set up the funding to get the rioters that were vandalizing and looting and crap out of jail.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, let's hire her and make her vice president, you god-awful, stupid, freaking idiots. God! Oh, God. Okay, go ahead.
And then when they was having a debate, what was she calling him?
A rapist, a racist?
Didn't he choose her for
Yeah. They can say whatever they want about whoever they want, and it don't matter. It's all good.
Now, I know it's not a cuss word, but if we can avoid reading Doug's last comment, just for the sake of family friendly, I've already accidentally cussed, and I apologize for that. We try not to cuss here, and God knows sometimes we got some innuendos going on, but if we can try to steer it away, that'd be great. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little passionate about how, I don't know. I am a very big Trump supporter. I'm not saying he was the epitome of maturity or the epitome of a model citizen or husband or this and that. By God, he got crap done. Just saying. You're allowed to disagree. You're not going to be banned for that.
Yeah.
If you call me a dirty word, retard, idiot, that'll get you banned, because you got to suck up a little bit. Come on.
That's funny. I thought it was Camel O. Harris.
Camel toe.
Well, so much for go ahead and read that comment.
I didn't say it.
I know.
I walked in on it. That's what it sounded like.
I didn't say it.
That's what it was.
No, I said camel hoe.
There's worse problems to have. By God, if somebody doesn't like my damn live stream, I could give two craps right now. We just lost a Biden supporter viewer, but okay. Josh Grover, only reason dumb Biden had Harris associate. That's exactly freaking right.
Yeah.
So many times, and they're so proud of their administration. If people are qualified, don't get me wrong. If they're qualified, amen. But don't vote for somebody just because they're a woman, just because they're black. Don't get me wrong. I didn't say don't vote for them because they're a woman or black. I'm saying don't vote for them for only that reason or hire them, whatever. If you're qualified, amen. Do your job. But by God, stop trying. Ooh, the first gay guy, the first freaking guy with one face. One face. Of course, he only has one face. No, there's a lot of faces.
The first guy with one testicle.
Yeah. First guy with a sideways. Never mind.
he's already in there.
I mean, Jesus, honest. I'm so sorry, folks. I get so passionate about this crap, and y'all are allowed to disagree with me. I can't stress that enough. This is not a suck-up channel. Just don't flat out disrespect me. That's all I ask. And we joke back and forth. But you don't have to agree with the majority here. Even if you're the only one that disagrees, you're entitled to, and you're allowed to, and you're allowed to say so. Just be respectful. That's all I'm asking. I need to take a deep breath and what the hell.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we've got a regular viewer in the chat who is a Democrat, and that's lessons.
I believe it's Chris Nealon, isn't it?
Well, I didn't want to call anybody out.
Well, no, it's not an attack.
No,
I
no.
don't know.
I'm saying everybody's always respectful of one another.
Yeah, that's true. Now, people have had to tolerate my tirades before, and I may have lost subscribers because of it. But I'm passionate about how I feel. But I'm not saying you have to feel my way or no way. I will never require that of anybody on my shows.
No,
Whether go ahead.
I got a friend that wants to know where the middle person is that is for everybody. It's always Republican or Democrat. What is that?
I don't know the name for it. There's different terms, and I don't know what they all mean. There's liberal, progressive, conservative. I don't know what all those specifically mean.
Constitutionalist, libertarian.
Libertarian is about as center of the road as you can get.
Yeah.
They're get off my back, small government, but let me smoke pot and don't judge me.
Yeah,
You know?
I know not everybody is passionate about a certain thing. It's just the biggest thing that angers me is the hypocrite nature of the crap that's going on so long now, and it's on both sides. But the hypocrite nature, all that taxpayer money, the Russia hoax crap. That I mean, every time they start an investigation, they realize they reveal themselves to be hypocrites.
Yeah.
Hillary
Steve
Clinton
Newman said
paid for,
centrist.
yeah, centrist. Hillary Clinton paid for all that crap they tried to use against Trump. And again, you don't have to like Trump. I'm not asking you to. But my God, don't be a freaking hypocrite. We're going to start tracing now.
They never
Good idea.
Josh was asking, who's got the pot to smoke? Can you share?
Here's the Republicans.
Not on my show. I mean, to each their own. If it's legal where you're at,
Yeah.
I was raised in that mindset. It's bad for you. Although it may not be bad. I'm not saying it's crack or heroin. I'm not a pot smoker.
Hey, man, pass it.
Well, yeah. Neither am I. And-
Joker
and-
said,
you know?
if anyone could watch that 22 minutes of impeachment defense and not see the light they don't want to see.
They don't want to say amen. And I know for a fact there's at least one person that in the chat that smokes pot, and God love him. You know, if you do, you boo. I just don't do it.
Yeah, listen, man,
Who's
Bill.
that, Josh?
That name I won't know. I won't name names. I don't know that Josh does. He might have just been trying to be funny, but there's one person out there I know does it, but I don't want to call him out because I'm talking negative about pot, so I don't want to make it sound like I'm talking negative about a person.
Herb waved like it was him.
Well, some of these nights, I think Yellowstone. Go ahead, Steve.
We got Aussie Man Bill in the chat. How's it going?
Hello, Bill. And I'm sorry if I upset anybody with my tirade, but I just
Doug said I'm not one either, meaning pot smoker, but I am legal to grow.
Yeah.
Okay, then I sit corrected. I thought you were a pot smoker as well, Doug. You
Oh,
were the
no,
one I was talking about.
Yeah, no, he is not. He does not partake, but he does grow it.
I misremembered. Okay.
He
Yeah,
he
if it's legal. Hell yeah.
He has a farm. That's what he does for a living.
Yeah, if it's legal and you're making money at it, by God, more power to you. It's go ahead.
Josh Grover says, I don't smoke asparagus leaves.
I think I'm passionate about it because I've had to deal with stepchildren that I mean, I know pot isn't crack, but if it's illegal, I don't condone it because it's illegal.
Hello again, Stace.
Hey, Stace.
But I'm not a holy roller neither, and I'm not. That's no disrespect to believers. I'm just saying I'm not religiously against it. I just think it's stupid personally. But if it's medicinal and it works, but if you just do it because you want to smell colors, go for it.
He said, I do not. I YouTube for a living. Okay, the tables have turned. He did once upon a time.
YouTube for a living.
Bill says, I don't smoke pot. I smoke fish and beef.
I smoke turkeys, beef, pork, and anything else I can put in the smoke.
I smoked 3 more Marlboros, dude. Now again, I'm not slamming potheads. I'm slamming the ones that bitch about, they brag about, yeah, I'm going to go home and smoke a bowl. Yeah, well, I don't say I'm going to go home to smoke a cigarette. No, I just do it. I don't have to tell my friends about it.
Hey, Charles, twist one up for me.
I don't think I'll do it, sir.
With my asthma, I couldn't be a pot smoker. There's
And
no way.
I've met more than one pot smoker that is disgusted by cigarettes. Go figure. But you'd be surprised some of the people that smoke pot, even with it being illegal. I knew a Girl Scout leader that did it. I better not name names. I had a former family member that did.
Well, if it was legal, I would use medicinal forms of one kind or another. But
And it might help my anxiety. But if it ain't legal, I ain't even. I don't
because
know, I'm just raising that generation. Stay away from the crap. Go ahead.
it would help. It would help with my pain.
Yeah. And CBD is another alternative, but it's too damn expensive. And somebody might be saying, well, stop buying cigarettes. You can afford it. Well, damn it. I like cigarettes to kiss my hind parts.
Oh, man. That orange color
got-
tastes delicious, man.
Let's see if we can think of anything else I can get tirade about.
Doug says, "How do you keep them lit, Aussie man?"
You give them the lighter.
No, he's smoking the fish and the beef.
Yeah, they just give the fish the lighter, and it keeps that. I'm sorry, I'm trying too hard to be funny.
That one didn't work. I'm
I
sorry.
know. They don't usually. They can't all be winners. I like this pattern, but yeah, the war torn chief we were talking about is up there with one of my favorite Native American ones because there's a lot of character in his face.
Okay, Bill says, Charles, that pattern does not look like the rifleman.
That's weird because that's what I was going for. He just aged a lot.
Doug said CBD is pot, Charles, or did you
I
read that already?
I didn't read that, but yeah, it's TH. Yeah, not T. I don't know what the hell it is.
It
But
does
that-
look like Tommy Chong, doesn't it, Doug?
Yeah, it does.
It's like
Yeah.
beer. It
I hadn't thought about that, but yeah.
Fellow.
But and I will stress this: CBD is legal. I'm not against legal pot. I'm against people that do it knowing it's illegal and brag about it and that kind of crap.
Well, CBD with no THC in it is legal,
Yeah,
but the THC is aside from making you feel real good. THC is also a lot of what's responsible for the pain killing and therapy necessary for why
And
people use it medicinally.
yeah. If it's medicinal, like again, if you're legally using it, I'm all for it.
Yeah, but
I'm-
medicinal is not legal here in this state
Uh,
yet.
Therefore, and I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying the fact that it's illegal, it just, it's illegal not to wear a seatbelt. Some people can't stand seatbelts. It's just one of those necessary evils in life.
Joker says, "Is the rifleman pattern a Chuck Connors portrait?"
Yes, sir. He's only-
When he got finished being a rifleman, he got
And
on
I-
the farm to smoke him some of that funny weed.
And I don't want y'all thinking I'm a goody two shoes. I'm passionate about following the laws. We don't have to like the laws or lack thereof, but by God,
Well,
they're
yeah.
laws.
I mean, if it's illegal to spit on the sidewalk, I don't do it.
Yeah, same way.
Now,
And that's the way I raised my daughter too.
I don't even change lanes without a blinker, but I don't beat myself up if I forget to, but it is silly because, I don't know. It's a terrible example. I shoplifted when I was a young teenager because I was a punk kid and didn't care. Luckily, I never got caught. But if I had, I'd only have myself to blame.
Oh, by the way, we got water.
Yay.
Yeah, look at you go.
Look at her go.
You didn't have water before?
No, froze last night.
Oh, what'd she do to unfroze it?
Went and got another hose and some more insulation.
Did she get some heat tape?
No, but she had to order it.
Now, again, everything I'm tirading about, y'all are allowed to disagree with me on, like me and Billy just did regarding the good, the medicinal THC, blah, 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 blah. If it's not legal, it sucks, but it's not legal. Just
Doug says, "Yeah, I couldn't give up smoking cigarettes either, but one friggin' heart attack and cold turkey wasn't a problem after 35 years."
yeah, and that's sad too because I know it's not good for me, but and there's no way for me to maturely say this. I enjoy smoking. I don't know why, but I do. I know it's not good for me. I know it's not helping my bank account.
Listen, anybody that's smoked understands what you're saying because I did too. Right up until I decided I was done, and it was time I quit. And honestly, even at that point, I still enjoyed it. But
Yeah, and I know.
Smoking since I was 11, Charles, and I enjoy it.
Yeah, I've been smoking since I was 14, and I know it's not helping me live longer. And I'm not condoning, hey, smoking's okay. It's legal.
Yeah.
No, it's not good for you, but dag nabbit, I enjoy smoking.
Yeah.
Y'all wouldn't like me without Dr. Pepper or Marlboro, but I'd be skinnier and sexier without both.
Well, if you didn't have any the Dr. Pepper, we had to be getting somebody over scraping you off the floor.
Yeah.
I gotta fess up. I may bend a lard too every now and then.
I'm sorry, Billy.
I said I may actually bend a lard too every now and then, thinking about it.
Are you that biscuit eater that tears off the mattress tags?
Yeah. No.
Trying to be funny, loosen the tension.
I have known to drink and drive.
I'm not saying I won't be
No,
friends.
I don't anymore.
I'm not saying
I
I
did.
won't be friends with anybody that does pot and it's illegal. I just that part of me doesn't take them completely seriously because they're doing it knowing it's illegal. But I won't unfriend them.
Yeah.
Doug
But
says, "La la 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 la." Shh, Billy.
Well, Billy, if you're saying you smoke pot,
I told you
be
I
it.
can't smoke it. It's my asthma won't let me.
Okay, then what's this illegal crap you're doing? Criminal?
I speed a little once in a while.
Oh hell! Well, I'm paranoid. I've got enough speed tickets in my life. I love me some cruise control. Just saying.
Joker said they made it the police over there now, which really sucks. Wow.
And I guess if Billy did smoke pot, he wouldn't tell us because it's not legal here, and he would be calling himself out live on the air. And my address is.
But I don't.
I know. Go
I
ahead.
just happen to
I
know
can't.
a couple of
Lungs won't let me.
finest that smoke it.
Yeah, and I'm not. There again, I sound judgmental, but I'm just big on don't be a hypocrite. Now, there's things in my
Doug's-
life I'm hypocritical on, but I won't call myself out on them.
Doug said it's only illegal if you get caught.
Nope. That my stepdaughter said that crap. It's illegal whether or not you get caught. My stepdaughter tried that crap. Said no, it doesn't matter if you don't get caught. If you don't get caught after murdering somebody, you're still breaking the law and crap like that. Just saying. And I know, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm strong in some of my beliefs.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm Mr. Right. I'm just Mr. Host of the show. But you're allowed to disagree with me. I've never attacked anybody for not feeling the way I feel. That's why everybody needs to believe Charlie is sexy as all hell. That's where you're supposed to back me up, fellas.
What happened?
Nothing.
Up against what?
Y'all can all kiss my hind parts right there. the one time I didn't dog myself and nobody took up on that, but God let me dog myself. Hell yeah, you're dumber than shit. Sorry.
I don't think you're dumb.
Aw.
See, Tina rubs you.
Yeah.
I love everything.
I take Visa, MasterCard, and sympathy.
Well, I got it right that time.
Yay. Oh, they didn't have the heart to correct you.
That could be too.
And that I might have upset a few people with some of my opinions today. And I'm sorry for that, but I'm not sorry for how I feel. But I'm not trying to make anybody feel like scum puppy. There have been people I found out smoke pot that it really surprised me. And some idiots, I won't name names, Big YouTubers had a weekly show. Then again, I think it was legal where they were at, so never mind. But they were constantly drunk and high on the air. That was so stupid. Nobody took them seriously. Now you never hear from them. Can't name names, but I do think it was legal where they were at.
Bill said, "Don't they film you? Fair is fair." Well, at least it used to be.
Film.
Doug said, "But if no one's seen you do it, did it really happen?"
Yep.
No pics. Didn't happen.
Nope. If you know it happened, then it happened. Just saying. Don't get me
Why
started.
are you drawing on your pattern, Charles?
I'm tracing it onto the wood, sir. Was that a teaching moment, or did you just not know?
Just seeing if you knew.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Just changing the tenor.
What's funny? What's funny is I feel worse about the fact that I cussed during my tirade about politics than I do about the topics we've been discussing. But
What?
and I do have some viewers that will thumbs down me if they don't like what I'm talking about. Oh well, cry me a river.
Let me go over to that spot.
Doug said, "Being in a business like I am, I see a lot of YouTubers whose eyes are bleeding."
Oh yeah, some people don't hide it real well at all.
Joker said, "They don't like the bullying tactics being exposed, Bill."
Yeah, we got 67 views, 14 live viewers right now, 17 likes. We appreciate you. And if you have any comments or questions, they don't have to be related to scrolling, but it's okay if it is. And by God, we'll talk about damn near anything except for smut. And sometimes even smut slides through. Because Herb likes nipples. So what was that, Billy?
Delicious, delicious. I like me some of
Who make-
little fish.
Who makes the best 17 or 18-inch bandsaw?
Grizzly's one I hear a lot, but I don't know for sure. So
Bill said, "Over here, manure is now classed as an industrial waste, so it's illegal to spread it on your garden." Now, I know that's stupid. It's true. Holy crap.
Oh crap,
Oh,
dude!
this world's going to hell.
That is insane.
You need a freaking pooper scooper for your cows now? Good God on a stick, this world needs help. I sound like an
This
old
world
buddy
needs
daddy,
a-
but I don't even care. World needs a what?
Enema.
And I might piss a few people off with this one. No, I better not. I just thought of another topic I wanted to talk about, but because people might take it wrong. I know exactly how I mean it, and I would say it as such, but somebody would twist it. It's nothing. to do
Joker
with
said,
it.
"Same here, Bill. Used to get horse manure from my allotments. Now people have to pay to get rid of it." That's just...
I just walked the horse wherever I needed it. Or I guess you're talking about if you don't have the horse or bull or cow or whatever the hell it is.
Well, at least here you can still buy cow crap for your garden.
Hell, I go to my parents, pick up a fresh patty, by God, and I'll. Sorry.
Stace said she jaywalks in her free time.
Oh, you rebel scum. Okay, there's one area I'm a hypocrite. I've jaywalked many a time. I'm a convict, or not a convict, a criminal. So arrest me for jaywalking, please.
It'll be $50 fine or 2 days in jail, son.
Well, put me in jail because I got no money. I did spend 3 hours in jail because I waited too long to pay a seatbelt ticket in Williamson County, Texas. They arrested me for that.
Well, our governor's talking about this weather we're fixing to get hit with.
What's he saying about it? Save yourselves! Don't drive, idiot.
Getting on the highway department, get these bridges.
Yeah.
Yeah, same way here, Doug. Doug says, okay, so here in Michigan, you cannot dine in a restaurant, but you can dine in a.
The hell was that? Garage door?
Yeah, it was the garage door.
Sorry, you just scared you. I thought you had an avalanche or something. Go ahead.
He
I
says,
pooped a little.
Somebody was doing it.
I pooped a little. Go ahead, Steve.
hang on.
Holy hell, that's loud.
Did it again.
What?
Billy needs some toilet paper.
What?
Billy needs a napkin.
Go ahead.
So,
Steve.
so Doug says, here in Michigan, we can't dine in a restaurant, but you can dine in a tent outside the restaurant. It's winter here, so the tents are enclosed. Yeah, same deal here, dude.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's just
Actually, the worst thing about that is all the restaurateurs that spent the money to put the tents out so that they could have customers and do business. Then Cuomo decided we got to lock down again.
Cuomo
So
gets behind bars. He killed people.
Yeah, so they were out all that money to build the tents to expand, so they could do business, and for naught.
Did you see the freaking media praising that son of a? I'm gonna say it, son of a bitch.
Yeah, well,
He put COVID people in freaking nursing homes, and people praised his ass. He's one of the worst politicians anywhere dealing with COVID. Holy hell!
yeah.
Now he's getting crap.
I think that's starting to rear its ugly head right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I love karma.
Yeah.
God, people need to be kissed in the head with a 2x4.
Doug said
I'm
seems
one of them.
Cuomo's going to jail soon.
What was that?
Doug said seems Cuomo's going to jail soon.
He's a freaking idiot. Well, he should. So should
Yep.
Hillary Clinton. But no, I got friends in low places, so I'm gonna get out of everything. That's not me talking. That's never mind. I don't know why I get so heated and passionate about certain things, but I do.
Yeah, he refused to put him on the medical ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the medical, he had the Javits Center, which, if you're not familiar, it's a ginormous, event hall, ginormous.
Yeah.
And he had all these resources available to him and just left them sit, and it forced people into nursing homes,
God,
forced nursing homes to take them.
Ah, I'd love to punch him right in the throat. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Sorry.
No.
Oh, I try not to cuss on these here shows, but God on a stick.
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
Yep. Yeah, and Doug's right. Some of the Dems are turning on him.
Yeah, they are. Well, because they want to distance themselves from him.
Yeah.
Bill said his. Oh crap! Bill said his state in Australia is on lockdown again because of 8 cases. 8.
Oh God! Now there's nothing wrong with being careful, but God, they're freaking paranoid idiots.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not saying people scared of COVID are paranoid idiots. I'm referring to the people that closed down something that we've had worse cases. Guess what? When COVID first came out, it was Trump killing everybody. Why aren't you hearing that about Biden? Anybody that dies under Biden?
Yeah, my thing is they go about it blindly. They make a blanket policy, and it doesn't matter. This is how it's going to be.
Yeah.
So you can go to Walmart and buy a pair of shoes and encounter 140 people in Walmart while you're buying a pair of shoes, but you can't go to a shoe store and encounter 2 people that might be in there, right?
Yep.
So
They said
it doesn't make any sense.
no, that doesn't even make good nonsense.
Yeah.
Doug said that crap happened here in Michigan too. Whitler put young people in nursing homes, and one beat a guy to death.
Yeah, that black guy that not because he was black, he just happened to be black. He beat the living hell out of an elderly guy. I saw the video. Oh God, that's why I'm not a police officer. You can laugh all you want because I don't tolerate disrespect or stupid. I beat the living snot parts. I'm laughing at myself trying not to cuss. Snot parts. Come on now.
Doug said, "Come on, now they're talking 2022 due to the UK strain."
God almighty.
Well, it's my understanding that the vaccine is effective against the new as well.
Yeah, I'm laughing at myself. I'm not laughing about
It's
COVID.
your understanding that what?
The vaccines are effective against the new strains as well.
Some of them are. I know there was
Well-
one I heard that they stopped because it just wasn't working.
The 2-part vaccine that's out now isn't honestly, truthfully a vaccine. A friend of mine's son-in-law is in the medical profession, and he said he read the box, and it's not actually a vaccine. It is. I can't remember what she called it. It's
Preventative?
no, it's a genetic modifier. It actually modifies or changes your DNA so that you're not susceptible to COVID. If they're putting something in there for that changes your DNA for that, my question is, what else is in it?
Yep.
So how many dudes ain't going to be liable for child support now? I mean, seriously,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I actually heard that same logic that it messed with me.
Yeah, my daughter is our oldest daughter is she's a special ed teacher, and she feels like she really didn't have any choice, because of the kids that she teaches, and because her youngest daughter is she has immune deficiencies, so she had to get vaccinated.
Yeah.
I'm waiting till the one Johnson and Johnson's working on to come out. It's a one. We'll see
Yeah.
what it looks like.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I ain't about to use that Pfizer.
You remember that crap they raised when hydroxychloroquine? They shut people down on social media for talking about it, including the president. And lo and behold,
Yeah.
Jesus on a stick, man. Sorry.
Mhm.
La, 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 la.
Doug said, "I like my DNA." Mac Pierce says, "Oh yeah, like we really want our DNA changed." I'm with you, Billy. Doug said, "Sterilizing young girls." Hello, David. Portal Woodworks is in the house.
Hello,
Hey.
hello, Mr. Portal Woodworks. We've been talking about little everything under the sun and blustering old Charlie, but these things happen.
And they took it off the shelf. What'd they take off the shelf?
Man, they just railed against that. Anything Trump liked, they disliked because Trump liked it.
Yeah, hydroxychloroquine. Cuomo passed an executive that you couldn't. If a doctor prescribed it, there had to be a trail of evidence showing that it was being used for its intended purpose, not for treating the COVID.
And he's not a frickin' doctor. God help me.
Exactly, because it was political. Because Trump was endorsing it. Because it showed promise.
And did you see the? Now I know not a lot of people frequent Twitter, but that's where you can see the worst of the snowflakes. Two things. People laughed and wished death on Trump when he got the COVID. Number
Yep.
two, when Trump's brother died, there was actually a trending hashtag, the wrong Trump.
Yeah,
It's like, give me a freaking break. Oh, God, help me, Jesus. Okay, y'all, take over.
those people are all okay though because they're good liberals.
Oh, they're little freaking snowflake, little, oh, golly mama.
La 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 la.
Oh, God. And I guarantee you, 99% of those Antifa little punks by themselves, they're like a bunch of chihuahuas behind a fence when they're by themselves. You get them in a group.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my impression of a chihuahua.
Can you do that again?
Did you record that?
Yeah, I heard about that one too, Doug. He said there's another one that works that's it's actually a horse wormer that they're using in Australia, supposedly. I heard that. You can buy it. My wife said some people are using it here. You can get it at Tractor Supply. It's called Ivamac or something like that.
Oh wow, we're having heat waves. It's 32 degrees.
Really?
Yep, that's gonna be the high today.
The high today here is supposed to be 34, but it's still only 30.
It's 30 degrees here. Heat wave. Sorry.
I better open the windows. That's what I just told these guys.
Yes. Excuse me.
COVID.
My wife had it, my stepdaughter had it. I wouldn't be surprised if I had it, but by God, y'all are stuck with me unless I got immunity problems I didn't know about. By God.
Now they're saying the forecast high for today is 32, not 34, but it's still only 30 out there.
Yeah, it's only 30 here too as well. Two as well.
Gonna get down to 14 tonight.
For Rizzle.
I'm gonna turn on Charles's favorite noise.
Doug said they took the wormer off the shelves at Tractor Supply up there. Apparently, I haven't checked here, so I don't know.
What's worse about all these hypocritical politicians is when they get reelected. My jaw hits the floor. It's like, what the hell are you thinking? Unless the
You're right.
people that were running against them were just as bad or worse, but my God.
I think
Doug
there
said
ought to
you
be a term limit on those hits.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
The
Doug
problem
said
is that the people that vote on it are politicians.
Well, that's something that needs to be on the national ballot, in my opinion.
Agreed.
That's right. If the president can only have 2 terms, they should be the same.
Yep. But you watch them midterms, I bet a whole lot of people's butts are smoking.
Bill said it's 32 degrees centigrade. That here is now, and that's very warm. David said it's 43 and raining like crazy there in Georgia.
Georgia.
Doug said, I suppose it affects everyone differently. I wasn't hit anywhere near as bad as Billy was by it.
Yeah.
Talking about COVID. That's true.
Yeah, and Billy having asthma, that didn't help.
Ivermectin. That's what Doug said it said. That horse wormers, ivermectin.
Yeah.
Is there anybody out there that disagrees with anything I said that is afraid of getting jumped on?
They're not going to answer you if they are.
Well, I want to let you know, on this show, we don't jump on people for disagreeing. It's how you disagree. If you disrespect me to disagree, that's it. But other than that, I've never silenced anybody's speech here. I don't think. Have I? No, I haven't.
That's a fact. We can disagree and be friends. But if
Amen.
we're disrespectful, we can't be friends.
So I encourage anybody that disagrees because I love hearing all sides. And I'm allowed to disagree back, but it doesn't mean I'm right because I'm running the channel.
John Bradley says it's minus 14 Celsius in Ontario, Canada. Yes, I know, John. You meant Canada.
It's
Yeah.
so cold to see, fella. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just 21 here.
That was one of my cornier jokes, and Billy finally left.
This was
Felt
funny.
sorry for you.
It was funny.
Well, thank you. I had a couple funny. This is not aimed at anybody. I love a good debate, though, especially when I know I'm right. And some debates are based on opinions, so I'll give it that. But so on opinions, it can't be right or wrong unless they're based on fact. God, I'm starting to sound intelligent. I can't be having that on this show. I still remember, for some reason, hypothesis, the exact definition I learned in school.
Doug said, "LOL, screw you guys. It's Chuck's channel, and he's going home."
No, I'll stick around. I love a good debate, but I ain't gonna make people feel stupid. That's another opinion I have. You can't give somebody a guilt trip. Guilt is a self-made emotion. Just throwing it out there. That's a totally random thought. God, you're welcome.
Steve Nealon said, "Charlie, you're rarely right."
And I'm looking for a new website guy. Anybody know a guy or a girl?
Doug said you only get one side of the news, though. That's true.
No, I listen to all sides, but I listen to facts, not opinion.
Doug said he was wrong about Biden. I'm not sure about what. Oh, he was sure he was going to destroy the country in a year, but it seems he's going to do it in a month.
Yeah. And he called people dictators to throw out executive orders, and he broke a record for the first 2 weeks of his presidency for executive orders. Another hypocrite. And I'm not rarely right, Mr. Nealon. Kiss my hind parts, but I love you. Only because I have to. Oh, diddly. See, it got really scary quiet because Billy doesn't want to jump on that train. He has a website through our new media, too.
I know which side my bread's buttered on, buddy.
Well, Steve Nealon knows that I know, too. I think he has a sense of humor. I'll find out. And y'all let me know if woodenvisions.com's still working right now. That wouldn't bother me at the least. Just saying.
By God, where'd that come from?
Actually, I don't think Steve Nealon is that petty that we can't disagree.
Check this out. Herbs, woodenvisions.com.
Oh, yeah. Well, by God, share the love, baby. Now, I crap you not. Here I am trying not to cuss now. That sounds funny when I say crap you not. But anyway, I think at one time, you could type in Stolen Visions and it would reroute to Wooden Visions because it was a running joke for a while.
Steve said, "Cool. I'll get the site shut down, Charlie."
Love you too, baby. I'm not even going to test the theory because if it happens, it happens. Yeah, we got senses of humor.
He ain't no afraid no web designer.
I ain't gonna say I ain't afraid. Well, not afraid. No, I will suck up to a degree, and he knows that. But by God, at some point, I got to remain a man.
Steve said Stolen Visions isn't up anymore.
Damn it! And that was my claim to fame for so long. But yeah, I used to redirect to woodenvisions.com. I think the joking started between me and Patrick, and I think Steve Nealon was there because it was in the group hangout. But yeah. Still with it. It's funnier than him. All right. Luckily for y'all, I'm tracing while we're doing all this stuff. And Aussie Man said, yeah, he deals them out like playing cards at a poker game. I think they're talking about executive orders.
What am I signing here? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm signing.
exactly.
Shut up.
Or unless I thought you were referring to Biden. Are you talking about actually signing something?
Yeah.
Okay, because Biden, there's a video of him saying, I don't know what I'm signing, but he signed it anyway. But now, in his defense, they wouldn't have said something in front of him if they hadn't already been talked about. So I'll give him that one. But unless they're that crooked,
I wouldn't put it past them.
yeah. But I that one I'll give the benefit of the doubt on. But he probably smells colors and tastes music.
Yeah. It's just like that Tesla deal. Walter bought millions of dollars of stock.
And then he spent it on Bitcoin.
It'll come back to him one day.
Yep. I love it when karma comes through, especially if I get to be a part of it.
I can just see it now. They're going to say he's incompetent. He's signing all this crap. Let's get him out of here. And here comes old loser. Watch it.
You just
Yeah,
signed,
Well,
you just signed your own impeachment papers saying you won't fight it. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm back to not being able to see any of Eva's comments again.
Oh, bummer.
Breaks my heart. Not
Sleep over there? I'm not neither.
So my internet dropped for a half a second. Did anybody read Mike's comment? He says, I've watched every Senate and Congress hearing.
I didn't hear
No.
that one. So
Take
maybe
it as a no. So I've watched every Senate and Congress hearing for the last 5 years. Pretty boring, but very revealing.
Oh, very, very revealing.
Yeah, no kidding. When those clowns get up there and just spew things out of their mouth that you know damn well ain't true. You know?
And the
Yeah.
Democrats love to accuse racism and
Yeah.
sexism. Give me a freaking break.
Steve said-
And
Steve
on
said-
this impeachment trial, they tried that. Go ahead.
You know, it was on national news.
It
You
won't
know,
be-
when old Biden was walking around at that union workers deal, right in that guy's face says, "I don't work for you."
You bullshit ass do.
Mhm.
But
Not a
people
Biden.
still, you know, it's all over the national news, and they still voted for the dipshit.
Steve said it won't be long and they will slip his resignation into the stack he's signing.
And that
Yeah.
probably ain't wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're exactly right. Heard what you just talked about. I forgot what it was, but I remember I agreed with you. What the hell did you just
Oh, when he running his mouth, told that union worker that he goes, "Remember, I don't work for you."
say? He don't realize how honest he was being. I'm a puppet, bitches. Sorry, I'm
Right.
cussing again. I'm a puppet. I work for what they tell me to work for. Dude, you totally work for people. That's what the
You know,
government means. We
I
the
would have
people.
gave him the benefit of the doubt, but when he said that, I lost all respect and hope for the poor bastard.
Well, that and the whole taking Trump behind the. Of course, I would have loved it if Trump said it about him. So I am a hypocrite on that. And I was saying how much I hate hypocrites. But if somebody talked about taking Biden behind the woodshed, now that's not me condoning beating up the president, but he wasn't president at the time. Just say,
Pelosi done did.
huh?
Pelosi done took him behind the shed. She slipped it to him.
That makes me want to vomit almost as much as Eva. No, more than Eva. Sorry, Eva. Not really.
Joker said on some of the sites I go to, you can lose your Google account for referring to the prez as Potatus, Potatus, instead of
great.
POTUS. Doug said, yeah, they're going to take that guy's AR-14.
Yeah.
Not 15. He said 14.
Yep, because he's so brilliant.
Yep.
And believe it or not, the only part I feel bad about this whole live stream is that I cussed a few times because I like to practice what I preach, but I'm human. Sorry, I know some of y'all thought I was an alien. And this channel is not for everybody. It's another thing that needs to be said. We don't discuss 100% mature things all the time. We're always willing to help and teach, but I'm better at answering questions than dreaming up what a beginner would want to know. So I apologize for that, but this channel's not for everybody because you gotta have the sense of humor and not be easily offended. But we don't aim for, and I think I speak for everybody. We don't aim for offending everybody. Billy might. I'm just kidding. But if you
Here
are,
we all agree to disagree with each other.
yeah, and if you, the only people I want to offend are people that passionately believe in participation trophies.
You mean I ain't getting one tonight?
I don't know the proper way to answer that one, sir. No, no.
Well, they told me I was going to get one if I come in here and talk a few minutes.
Now I can do appreciation trophies because I appreciate people, but I damn sure ain't gonna give somebody. Well, we don't want you to feel left out, so here's a freaking cookie. That's not aimed at Herb. That's just me being generalized because I'm a passionate son of a ding ding, or at least a son of a ding ding.
I thought potatus sounded better.
I don't know what the hell pot
He said like potato, Billy. Potatoes instead of POTUS.
Dave says some of us know what planet you're from, Charles.
Well,
Yeah.
you want to share it with me because I'm not entirely sure.
Doug said, yeah, try to write Camel T. Harris and post it anywhere. David said, some of us know what planet you're from, Charles.
Yeah, Herb already read that one, I believe. But now I want y'all to know, David Jones was one of the biggest proponents. So you need to stop dogging yourself. But just saying, and that'll bring up Herb's point. I leave the door open anyway. And
Doug says, I'm not getting a participation trophy for watching. Why am I watching then?
I don't know, pure entertainment, I guess.
Because you come to listen to me. What little words I've got.
But in Herb, in my defense, I am trying to consciously watch dogging myself. I try to catch myself now. It's a long process because I've been doing it for years, and people have been telling me for years you got to stop dogging yourself. But I do it anyway.
Oh, your baby steps.
Yeah. Well, y'all do some baby steps. I'm being real friendly, like too.
Well,
Wouldn't bother me in the least.
okay, I won't do it no more. I won't do no less either.
Doug says,
I knew there was a punchline coming.
Doug says, my trophy and I want it now.
All right. Well, stick your finger in your hind parts and you might find it. That was kind of gross, but sorry, it's all I could think of was short brain cells. Nope, not gonna dog myself. I'm intelligent as hell. I just don't always have funny jokes. God, I'm good looking. See how dumb that sounds when I compliment myself? Just saying.
Yeah, it sounded kind of artificial.
Yeah.
I can't even agree with you.
Doug said, Dave's not here. He said, ugh, Nick's turn again. Yeah, see, he's loud too.
Pretty bad when you're known for turning and you're turning again and people say ugh. Just saying.
Well, I think they go there for the sanding.
Yeah, he's passionate for sanding.
For the sanding.
Yeah, sanding is like you drawing. It's relaxing.
Yeah, my God. I ain't gonna falter, fella, because I don't think you can sand too much unless it disappears. But my God, he's a thorough sander. Holy heck.
Bill said, who's that a pattern of you're doing, Charlie?
I looked all over, could not find a name for him. It just said Ned's purse.
Tommy John. Doug's quick.
I looked for a name, Aussie man, as well as the one that I named War Torn Chief. I couldn't find a name for that one either. Because I try to research to give names to them because people like to have the names of Native Americans that they're cutting. But I cannot find anything on this guy. And I found in more than one place that it was pronounced Nez Perce, Perce, and some people call him Nez Pierce, but I've seen them both ways, but not on this picture, so I don't know. So I might sound stupid saying Nez Perce, but that's the way it's spelled.
That's Chief, no name.
Can one of y'all mind Googling that? See if there is such a thing as Nez Pierce and Nez Perce? You know, see if they're two different things? If you don't mind. I think Billy's on it.
R.
Okay, then I won't.
Yeah, me three.
All right, well.
Perce. I've always seen it Pie.
No, I've always seen PEA if it was Pierce.
But it's Perce according to Wikipedia.
Yes, Bill, it's a
No.
Native American.
Okay, so I was right.
Okay. I gotta go check the chickens. I'll be right back.
All right,
Well,
we'll
we
dry
should
them off.
not
When
be
you're done,
Okay.
I'll get little yellow icicles.
Well, there goes another chicken.
And God love y'all for sitting through my little opinions. We've all had them, but I was one that going ape crap with mine. I apologize a little bit, but not fully.
Steve said might not want to call it cutting Native Americans.
Yeah, I thought that when I said that. I said, surely nobody's going to go there. But yeah, you're right, because this world.
See, that's why we have fun over here. We can talk about anything
Amen.
and not get butt hurt.
I get.
I don't think some of us do.
I'll be honest. Every now and then I get butt hurt. I don't know why. I think sometimes if it just gnaws at me, it'll butt hurt me. Not for reasons y'all are thinking. But yeah, every now and then, even though it's commonplace, I'm not one of these people that can dish it out and not take it back. It's just every now and then it feels excessive, so I do get butt hurt every now and then. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. Some of us, and I got to say for myself, I've taken it a little far sometimes with you.
God love you, Herb. You're not to call anybody else out. You and Steve Combs are some of the lightest offenders on that, though.
True.
I can't speak for everybody else, but I, can only speak for myself.
True.
And,
I'm more guilty of that than you, Herb.
And I love you, fellas. That's why you're still here. But yeah, I'd be lying if I said there's times it doesn't get to me just a tiny bit.
Max says it's Pierce. Y'all get it right. LMAO.
Okay.
And the quickest way to tell, besides, yeah, I'll just tell y'all, is I won't make it a secret. The best way to tell that something's wearing on me or I'm just tired or whatever is I get quiet.
And them hands go up on top of that, and you start
Tapping
moving your fingers.
Moving my fingers is pure anger. I mean, sometimes I do it out of humor when I'm saying, God, these guys are off the rails. But
That's
like,
what I can normally tell.
yeah,
I shut up.
yeah, and the times and a lot of times I'll start to talk and I go, that's me trying to censor myself. But a lot of times when I'm quiet, it's me asking myself, do I need to be getting this upset about this? Blah, 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 blah. But I've never been straight out pissed at anybody on this show. Well, not on the panel anyway. But I have been pissed at people on the chat. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead.
Steve said, I thought I should be in the list of least offenders.
God love you, Steve. You're one of the worst offenders out in chat. I just can't tell you how I feel because I need a website. No, I know his is joking too, but if we're being honest, it'd be nice if you threw out more compliments. I like balance. If somebody's going to slam me a lot, I just want to equal it with a compliment. Not that you have to flatter my butt. Oh, I'm so sorry for the wording of that. But yeah, I mean,
I don't want to do anything with your butt.
the person I got the worst, that I treated the worst in my anger lately was Josh Grover, and that was on John Cousins' show. And I apologize, Josh. I told him I didn't apologize for how I felt. I apologized for doing it the way I did it publicly, because I was upset because it was just one of those comments. Just okay, that one kind of sealed it. But so that's just me because I'm human. I know that's weird. I think Steve Nealon is LOL because he knows I'm right, and I know deep down, real deep down, he likes me and appreciates me. I'm pretty confident saying that. But yeah, Steve Nealon, man, he almost everything he comments out is, yeah, Charles, you smell like, that was a random idea there. So there's that. And Doug says, wait, what did I pee? What?
He says, wait, what? Did I PO someone?
Oh, piss off. No, Doug, no. Nobody tonight has pissed me off. Closest Herb got was when he told me to leave Bill alone. When he said, hey, he was busy, pipe down or something like that. That irked me a tiny bit, but I got over it because I know Herb. For some reason, I love the son of a ding ding. And if I didn't love you, it wouldn't have been friends for this many years. Yeah, just and every time somebody tells me that, I say, okay, talk to Shaylee that way, talk to so and so that way. But yeah, you're right, Steve. It's one of your charms, for lack of a better word. But every now and then it butt hurts me, but I don't say anything because I don't want to be dramatic. And go ahead. Am I going to say something?
Chicken's good.
Okay, good.
Steve said, Charlie, if I didn't love you, or if I didn't love you, we wouldn't have been friends for this many years.
Yeah, buddy.
Doug said, oh, okay, I'm good at POing people.
I have now that's one thing I'll call myself out on, and I know y'all don't care about, because I always used to make fun of somebody else that runs the show, saying let's talk so and so with so and so. That was me talk about themselves, but here I am talking about me. I used to be a major pushover, but then when I started getting less and less of a filter and telling people how I felt, I made enemies, and that's why I think that's another reason my channel doesn't grow is because we don't do the cookie cutter model of a mature show, and because I say how I feel, and I'll name names if I have to, by God. And Doug wants to know if you drowned them there chickens, Steve, and I hope you dried them off because their yellow icicles are vicious.
Yeah, chickens is good.
Note to self: don't go to Steve's and eat chicken.
Diddly. And I'll call myself out again. I had to be told a minute or so later, the first time he said that he didn't have chickens. So I'm an idiot because I had chickens at the time, I think, and so it didn't. It
It's
wasn't
funny.
foreign to me.
I didn't know you had chickens.
I don't have chicken Charles. I'm pissing. Well, hell, for me, it's how diddly do tonight, sure. Now, y'all can laugh all you want, but it feels like to me that we've had a therapy session tonight because crap got out, but nobody got pissed off. Just saying.
Yep.
Which one of y'all's breathing like you shouldn't be?
It's trying to be funny. I raised me. Nobody got pissed off.
Oh.
I started and raised my hand.
Oh, okay.
You know me, I'm gonna find humor in about everything.
Yeah, I'll find humor at a funeral. No, I won't. That was a joke. Doug says, I tend to do the same, Charles. And I don't even know what he's talking about because I've babbled about so many different things, but thank you for that. I do try to keep my channel clean, though. Understood. Same here. Ish. Awesome, man. Well, just cover yourself by saying before every post, I'm sorry for what I'm about to say. Hello. That's funny. But I'm not sorry for most of what I say unless I see wrong in myself. Then I'll be the first to apologize. So I publicly disrespected Josh on John's show, and I apologize for that. But not apologizing for being upset because I think I had a right to be by God. But he's not the only one that's ever done it. I just freaked out. So I apologize, Josh Grover. Welcome back, everybody. Speak. Sorry. Oh, God. The ducks are here, too. I need to stop talking. No, I don't have to stop talking. I have to stop stopping to talk because I've been doing that occasionally because I feel like I got to look at y'all while I'm talking to you.
I want to get you a monitor over by the window.
Or something to put my laptop on, but then again, my eyesight sucks bean sticks.
That's why I say a bigger monitor.
Yeah.
Like me, blind in one eye and can't see out the other.
Yes, sir. Deaf in one ear, can't hear out the other neither.
What?
And ignorant enough to fall for that at least 5 times. Yeah. And Midnight Joker, sadly, he says, I'm pretty well figured out I'm in good company here. See, that was me talking to myself. Stop it, Charlie. You're in good company here, sir, because we love people, but we don't like idiots.
Yeah, good deal.
Doug says, you don't have to look at them, but they do make funny faces at you when you're not looking. I know my brother does. That got Billy to cracking up one night, just saying. We used to do that back behind my dad, and that was funnier than hell because my dad turned around. Sometimes we got busted. God, we have fun being idiots. My brother and I live to make people laugh and smile. Even if it makes us look stupid, we love doing it. So that's why we act like attention whores on these live streams, because we like to make people laugh. And if y'all don't like it, go kiss hind parts and chew on crayons in your safe space, by God.
I am.
All right. Sure enough, I'm going to take me a drink, so don't shaboopy or nothing.
Okay.
That was some good stuff right there.
Can you see it?
What was I looking at? What are those? Jelly
Goat
beans?
pellets.
Goat pellets?
Yeah.
You lying your back stack. That's jelly beans or something.
No, it's chocolate covered peanuts.
Oh,
Uh,
they look like
Oh,
Nope.
they look like licorice jelly beans.
They did.
oh no, no,
That's
no, no,
you a
no.
sad sucker. I hate me some licorice, black licorice. Lord Jesus.
You like deer?
My Valentine's Day candy.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
I should have technically ended this live stream and started another one so people don't say, "Well, this ain't a German Shepherd." But people ain't idiots. Well, some are, but not my viewers, by God. So we're gonna call this Native American elder for the sake of no, I could call it a Nez Perce elder when it comes to naming the live streams. Like I've been putting German Shepherd Oval, so I'm gonna be putting Nez Perce elder. Are you laughing over there, Steve?
Yeah, Doug says no. They look like goat poo.
And what's funny, and this happens more than once, and I know Billy and Herb especially can back me up on this. When we do these 4, 5, 7 hour live streams, and then some dork, either John or my brother was, well, he's not in the group chat, or no, it's usually John or Russ. Well, y'all in the show? I was just about to go in there. It's like, you had 5 to 7 hours to get in here, and you can say, dagnabbit, where'd everybody go? Come on, Cleet. Back me up, fellas, dagnabbit. That's funny.
Yep.
He says, like I always say, how do you know when I'm offending a Democrat? It's when my mouth is moving.
Yep. Well, the truth hurts.
Yeah.
And to each their own, but I don't understand how somebody can support anything the Democrats have done. And people that voted for, this is just my opinion, don't thumbs down me or freak out. Biden was in office for 47 years, didn't do a damn thing. But yeah, let's vote for him because we don't like Trump.
Yeah.
And let's eat a poop sandwich because we don't like broccoli. See how much sense that made? No. I don't always come up with the best examples. Billy, why you let me talk?
I don't know.
Blame me. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Doug said John's and Nick's, I think. John who?
Possibly cousins.
And
No, Nave.
Oh,
David said I already told you that.
your audio just went to hell while you were reading.
No, that was me. That was me stopping what I was reading.
Oh. Well, don't do that.
Everybody's favorite person over at chat and can't get a word in edgewise over yonder.
Does it rhyme with Schmeeve?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I can't see a one of them.
On Nick's live?
Yeah.
I didn't think he liked her, but they're entitled to how they feel.
No, she blocked him because you ignored her.
Well, she had blocked me before, and I couldn't see him. And so,
What's sad about the way I talk about Eva? You would think she killed my mom. She didn't do anything that bad. She just cussed and made fun of the fact that I was telling her to stop. But I'm treating it like she killed somebody I know. But
Well, it's like, that word gets old, every other word.
yeah. But I mean, I the way I talk about her, you would think she had assassinated somebody. So I mean, I shouldn't be doing that, but it's funny, so that's why I do it. And I'm a child.
Yeah, you're right. Doug says she just doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's the way I talk about her. She didn't do anything worse than piss me off with cussing. But I talk about her like she's the worst thing since Satan.
The worst part about it, though, after you asked her nicely to stop, she upped it more.
She upped it more and said it like a chicken. And defended it. I won't name any other names because this person's still somewhat of a friend. But I way back in the beginning when I started doing these live streams, had people from all over the world on the panel. I said, can you not say that? Well, that's not a cuss word here. That ain't what I said. Can you not say that? We're not streaming in your country. We're streaming in mine. Sorry.
Yeah, she had
I'm
me
not
blocked
sorry.
for a while, but I don't know why she undid me.
The only time I block somebody, when I block somebody, I'll block their family members if I'm friends with them because I don't want them to use that account to go around the block. No pun intended there.
Yep.
Yeah, she asked for it, Doug. Oh, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. She doesn't know when to stop. Oh, I know who you mean now, Bill. I read a book about that guy a while back. I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about now. Or do you mean Liz Warren, Bill? What the hell are y'all talking about? Elizabeth Warren?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Conversation between them two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
but, I mean, Billy was saying something. Unless you're talking about Aussie Man, Bill. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
And Doug says I don't have anyone blocked except Billy. I have a few people blocked. But blocks don't work
Funny,
on
Doug.
YouTube anymore. They're not as clear cut how to do it, even blocking people on YouTube, unless you do it from a chat room, chat section. And there is one person, that person ever shows up in this chat, I will ban him, but I will call him out and crap before I do it because I want to embarrass the hell out of him. I think you fellas know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody we thought was a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Billy, you know who I'm talking about, baby.
I do now.
I won't talk crap about him until he shows up. But by God, I ain't gonna hold back, and I ain't even ashamed of it. Just like a hypocrite, I don't like two-faced sons of ding-dings neither.
Mm-hmm.
And I welcome anybody to ever call me out if I do wrong. You call me out on it, but if I ain't wrong, I'm gonna kick your hind parts. By God, I'm a friendly son of a ding-ding. Vote Charlie for president. I'm just kidding. I got naked pictures from my teens out there. Not my teens. I was an adult. Anyway, don't just
So
stop talking.
Joker says the pattern you're scrolling is a guy that was not an actual Native American, Native Indian, Charles.
Yeah, he was. Who said that?
Mike, Midnight Joker.
He was a Nez Perce Indian, sir. Unless I'm wrong, but every picture I found of him, it says Nez Perce Elder, Native American. But I don't mind being corrected if I'm wrong.
And that might play into the Elizabeth Warren
Maybe.
there.
Doug said, I have no one blocked. Let the haters hate. If they come and give me a thumbs down, that's fine. I got a view.
Oh, I don't block people from thumbs down because people do that to get a rise out of you, and I'll give them their 3 seconds of fame, or even 10 seconds. But yeah, I don't stop. If I was going to stop doing live streams because of thumbs downs and losing subscribers, I'd have stopped a long time ago.
Is what the same one you don't like, Doug?
I think he's talking about the one that Chuck would call out if he showed up.
Oh, I don't know.
I doubt it, but Doug, you're welcome. If we're friends on Facebook, you can ask me. I'll give you his name. I'm not saying you have to hate him. I don't hate. It takes a lot for me to hate. But he can kiss my hind parts, and I'll tell him that live on the live stream. And I'll probably end up cussing because the longer I talk when I'm pissed, the more it turns into a growl and I start yelling. And I don't mean to, but these things happen. And is it going to be my most mature moment? Nope, but it'll be damn fun doing it. Just saying. See, like Billy was saying the other day, I think it was either John's show or mine. He said, I am what I am. If you don't like it, so I'm the same way. I mean, I care what people think, but I won't structure my life around it unless it's the masses and I know I'm doing wrong. God, I sound like I am running for president.
Dave says, okay, Charles, let's check out this thumbs down theory.
Well, it wouldn't be the first. I think it's funny. One time on these for those that don't know, on one of these live streams, or that one that I'm aware of. It was either Steve Nealon and Dave both, or just Dave. But they gave me 11 thumbs down, and then it then owned up to it, saying how many accounts they had or something along those lines. And all those thumbs downs went away. It was kind of funny. Now these guys will tell you behind the scenes. If I get more than a couple, I'll go wow. But I don't lose sleep over it. It bums me a little bit, but I don't stop doing what I'm doing. Is my main point. But it sucks because it is people either being butt nuggets and this and that. But if you stop and analyze it, which I tend to do, somebody sees 30 thumbs downs on a video, they're going to wonder what was so wrong with it. Boom, bippy, there's a view. Just saying, boom, bippy is a Charlie word, just like dag blabbing. What was that, Herb?
Biffy Boo.
Oh, boom, bippy.
Doug said it's all good. I don't advocate for people to not watch others just because I don't like them.
Yep. Now, I am going to call myself out on one thing. A guy I used to be very good friends with and still runs a live show. I do talk smack about him too often. I need to stop doing that. I'm calling myself out on that because it doesn't do any good to talk crap about him. So I'm calling myself out on that one.
Yeah.
It does not do me any good. I don't hate the guy, but it doesn't make me look good to talk smack. But now sometimes he's the butt of my jokes, but Eva's got it way worse than he does.
Good call, Chuck.
Thank you. But yeah, I need to stop dogging that feller. But I will make occasional funny with him in there, but I'm not gonna flat out slam him anymore. Y'all remind me of that next time I slam him.
Okay.
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 Okay. Now I am always analyzing myself like that, and I'm not saying I need a cookie or praise or anything like that because I shouldn't have done it to begin with. But I will analyze the hell out of myself. By God, sometimes too much. Now, Charlie for president. Who's gonna start the GoFundMe?
Not I.
Herb has that
Now there's
sinus problem.
way too much bullcrap comes with that. You got to account for every dime. God forbid you bought lunch with it or some shit.
Oh yeah, but I'd be honest with it. By God, y'all just bought me a new truck for my campaign. By God, and I'm living in a much better house for my campaign headquarters. By God, and I'm having my butler do my live streams.
Yeah.
Your butt what?
I don't think he does, honestly, man. He may not. I don't think he talks crap about me on his shows. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've tried 3 times to repair the friendship for the sake of public, and I wasn't even the one in the wrong. But I'm not naming names.
Yeah, I don't think he even gives you a mention.
Yeah, I don't. And I'm not saying he should, but yeah, he was the one in the wrong, and I regret that it didn't work out. Blah blah blah. I ended it. That was my choice. But I shouldn't have been the one pursuing trying to heal for the sake of the community. But I did because be the bigger man thing. But here I contradict that by talking smack about him occasionally. So we won't do that anymore.
They claimed out loud and got caught.
Yeah. Now if he passes away, it will hurt because we had our good times, and it will leave a mark in the community empty. He does good for the community. I'm just not going to sit here and praise everything about him because there's those things, and we're going to go back to positive things. Billy, why do you adore the hell out of me? See the position I put you in there, Billy?
Uh-huh.
Why do you adore the hell out of me? Not one of them answered nothing. Just saying.
That time you showed me your butt.
No.
Thank you. That was a sympathy thing. I'll take it. So, Billy, why do you tolerate me? See, it's a lot harder to come up with them positive, nice things, isn't it?
Because it's fun and I like laughing.
Yay! Me too. And that's the exact same response from me to you.
Why do you allow me to be here?
Because we need a special needs person, so we look politically correct. What I mean is, I love you, Herb.
Oh, thanks.
You and I think alike. You can tell when I'm pissed and nobody else does. That's funny.
Hey,
Stace signed in as Nick, and she says, "I'll never apologize if I know I'm right." Doug said
Amen.
because he's a false god, Billy.
I don't know what the hell that means.
I don't either.
Yeah, and I know what you're talking about also, man. I saw the live stream where he did that. Somebody, he won't. I don't think he's ever talked about me on a show except for positively, sadly. That makes me feel even worse for talking crap, but I get things off my chest now and then. But yeah, somebody asked about a custom pattern, and that was the first thing he jumped right out of his mouth with it. So that was the last time I reached out. Believe it or not, that was the last. When that happened on his live stream the next day, that was the last time I reached out to try to heal things. But so there's that. Stace, you look like a lot like Nick. So sorry, Stace. All right. I'm not saying I'll never talk crap about anybody, but him I won't.
Oh, Doug said I was just looking at his shiny false bald head. Talking about you, Charles.
Well, it's not bald, sir. It's shaved. Well, it's a little thin right here, but I'm
That's
shaved.
why I said false bald.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't. I skipped the bald part. False. Damn it.
I forgot what I was going to say.
There's another guy I want to. I've named him publicly before, but I don't know why this guy ever started disliking me. The guy that I told you teaches classes, I won't name names. But he's been involved in more than one rumor that was bald-faced lie about me. And people say, well, don't worry about it. I'm going to worry about it because I'm trying to sell scroll saw patterns, and people think I'm the way that guy was describing me, by God.
Yeah.
So Joker said it's not the guy I was thinking of earlier, and the other guy apparently is Archie Gray Owl was the imposter. He had to Google it to remember.
The successful imposter of Native American Indian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tango Parker's in the high house saying hi again, everyone.
Hello,
Howdy,
Tom.
There you go.
Appreciate you being back, sir. I'm using my high intelligence to gather your name is Tom. We've been over this before, but I'm trying not to dog myself. That's why I said my high intelligence instead of using both my brain cells, because I'm working baby steps to be nicer to myself. I feel like I should be paying for the therapy here, but don't want to get the guys on the panel too excited. Wait, we get a paycheck?
I'm still waiting for my first one. Well, the second one, because the first one's still bouncing around somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's in Tokyo by now, by God.
I don't expect no paycheck. I'm just here for that.
Now, we may have lost 3 people because of that, but I'm here for it.
That's all right.
That's one reason we love Herbie. That's one thing Herb is known for. And I'm proud to say Herb has an LOL t-shirt on my website, woodenvisions.com. And if one of yours sells before mine, Herb can kiss my hind parts. God love you, but I got 50,000 t-shirt ideas, and your LOL gets a damn boy. Sorry. All right, back to you, Herb. We love you.
Let's talk about the weather.
Now, Billy and Steve not having their own shirts, I'm not responsible for, but I wouldn't know what to put on one, but I don't think it would sell anyway. God love you. Awesome, man. I found the best way not to get thumbs down is to pop a little piece of tape on the computer screen over the thumbs down and draw an up thumb on it. Hello, Midnight Scroller, Shaylee Morehouse, inspired by Shaylee.com. She's also $10. Wait, I need to word that better. For $10, you can. I'm an idiot. For $10, her and or John Cousins will teach you how to scroll in each question you got. Now, we'll teach you here too, but we don't charge you for it. We don't run classes, but I'm not saying them charging is wrong. If you want somebody on video to walk you through scrolling, by God, check them out. Inspired by Shaylee.com.
Hi, Shay.
Hi, Shay.
Sorry, I got in the way of y'all's flirting there. Hello, Shaylee, ma'am.
How you doing, girl?
And no, she doesn't pay me to advertise her. I just believe in giving back. There's no way to get a thumbs down. Not everyone has to like what you are making. Yeah, and people will give you a thumbs down for the sake of a thumbs down, but it happens. We got 15 people watching. We haven't said that in a while. So, Billy,
There's a
Oh,
bear.
yeah.
15 people watching, pal.
Uh
You got 15 thumbs down. If you have any comments,
huh.
questions,
Yeah.
please feel free to throw them in the chat. We sure do appreciate you.
Did you just say I had 15 thumbs down?
What happened?
Did you just tell me I had 15 thumbs down?
I don't know. I haven't been.
Well, I do have one. I believe you. So we do have one thumbs down. Can't please everybody.
Doug said there's no way to not get a thumbs down. Not everyone has to like what you're making.
Yep, and
That's
it's
true.
not required. And I lost a subscriber, but I don't care. See, I care, but these things happening.
She said, "Thanks for the intro, and for the payment, it's more like the payment for the pattern."
I don't know what that means, but you're welcome.
Well, it's basically charging them for the pattern they're doing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. She's selling patterns. Hey,
And Doug said they sound like blubbering fools.
yeah. And what's funny, when you said 15 thumbs downs, Steve, I believed you because of what the threat that David Jones made. That's why I said, well, okay, well, hopefully that goes away. Well, if not,
Oh.
that's funny. Now, odds are whoever gave that thumbs down may not even be a commenter, but it may be because I'm talking about so many different random things. Can't please everybody. Well, they didn't like Herbie's water bottle boobies.
I like Herb's water bottle movies.
Yeah, now, Billy, if that troubles you, I'm sure Herb will do a replay.
No,
No.
because I done got rid of the empty bottles. I
He
drank.
also, he also got rid of the thumbs down he gave you.
Who gave me a thumbs down?
I don't know. It's gone now.
Oh.
I was picking on Herbie.
I suspect I know who it is because he does it to send a message and takes it away. I could be wrong. No,
Yeah.
it's still there, baby.
You just
It's not there on you.
I just refresh and it's still there. But anyway, and I'm not saying that person did it. I at this point, I don't give two smacks.
Oh, it's there now. Yeah, sorry, I refreshed. It's there.
It's all good, baby. It's all good.
oh, let me go add another one. Whoops, there goes another one.
Bummeroony. Well, let's take a drink. Celebrate thumbs downs. No, because that's going to encourage the hell out of some of these fine folks.
Go right ahead, my friend. Take
He
it.
says you're right in the first case, and I don't know which thing he's talking about because I babbled 20 subjects.
Go ahead, my friend. Take a drink.
Almost got me there, Herb. Steve Nealon, you want to spell that out because I babble so much I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that bowl came out really, really nice.
Thank you.
Nick did.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding. Congratulations, Nick. But I hope you sanded it.
Did anybody read Doug's comment?
About the thumb. I don't know. You're welcome to read it if you so choose.
He said I do have haters that he said I do have haters that thumbs down right off the get go. 2 minutes
yeah.
in, and I get them. I know who they haven't watched. Or you mean no? I know they haven't watched the whole video yet. I'll be able to read sometime or another.
Yeah, see, and it's funny too because some people say, "Well, it's a view." No, you don't have. And sadly, I know this from back in the day when I was that petty. You don't have to watch a video to give it a thumbs down. The second it starts to play, you hit pause, you thumbs down it, and go away. That ain't a view. I
Yep.
think you have to watch at least 30 seconds to count as a view. I think.
Yeah,
Unless
I
it's
think
changed.
you're right.
The original thumbs down was from me, says Harnell Media. He usually does that when he doesn't like that I'm talking about a topic for too long or he doesn't like my topic. So only he can explain why he did it. If he so chooses, he does not have to. Nobody does. But I've only seen one thumbs down, so I don't know if there was a first and second, but I only seen one last I looked. Anyway. And hello, Ian. Now, you don't have to say why you did it, Harneal, but if you want to, it's up to you. Maybe he just every now and then does it to see if I'm sticking to my word on it not butt hurting me.
Doug said there was 2 at one point, Charles.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I don't usually keep up. The only reason I keep that page open is I'm looking to see if I'm being held for review, so I can nip that in the bud the second I see it. I'll request a review. Are you refreshed now, Billy?
Almost.
No wonder it got quiet in here.
It got quiet where?
Over here.
In your house or on the panel?
Over here at my house.
Oh.
Somebody's taking her after her.
Steve said, I don't remember why I did it, but I always take them away.
I don't remember why I did it. That's funny in hell right there.
Joker said, be right back.
All right, I have had some days where I had 3 or 4 thumbs down, and then three of them will go away. It's like, I guess people got soft hearted, but by God.
Doug
Whatever.
said, did you get any on you, Billy? Nope. No, I thought I did, but I didn't.
I'm actually kind of surprised I'm conscious right now, because for me, I don't usually get more than 4 or 5 hours awake before I have to lay down, and been up since 2 a.m.
And
Tim said, downvote was me. That's not a German Shepherd or an oval, LOL.
That's funny. That's funny right there, by God.
you
It
have-
was earlier. Go ahead, Herb.
You've been scrolling for 4 hours, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds.
No, I scrolled for about 30 minutes. The rest of us been babbling and tracing. I'm kidding. More than 30 minutes of
Tomato,
scrolling,
tomato, potato, patata.
something like that.
Hello, Nick.
I guess I could put the German Shepherd here for people that came to see that.
Did a great job on that bowl, dude. I love the way that bottom looks.
Thank you. I've been working out.
Not you.
Sorry.
Hey, Stace.
Come on, that was funny, y'all. Damn it. Working out my bottom. Come on. Tough crowd.
What have you been using the Thigh Master?
Man, sometimes the YouTube is quick, and other times, I mean, Billy's reading comments 20 seconds before I see him pop up.
Yeah, he must be on the YouTube page.
No,
Well,
I'm on StreamYard.
I'm on because I'm on YouTube, and it's 20 seconds before I see him.
Wow.
Oh, Stace, my love.
No, I'm on StreamYard. I usually don't see him that quick either.
Hello,
Doug said, Nick, you finished being noisy.
hello, Stay Delicious.
Hello, John Nave.
I'm gonna put some
Hello, John.
I'm gonna put some carbon paper down so that anybody that's here to see the German Shepherd will see it, and I'll have dark behind it so y'all can tell what the hell it is.
And Nick, that bowl came out freaking awesome, dude. I love it.
Yeah, man, I love the bottom of that thing.
Yeah.
And the grain on the inside looks cool too. But that bottom rocks.
Thank you. We've been working out.
That
Yeah,
bottom,
I was talking to Stace.
I know. Not all my humor hits the mark. A lot of times I miss it, but at least I'm having fun, by God.
I think my last little humor was below the mark.
Okay, so I'm putting the German Shepherd there so y'all have something to look at if you don't want to see me tracing. Because people might be saying, this ain't a German Shepherd or an oval.
Nick said, yeah, I'm finished. Kind of rushed the last 40 to 50 minutes.
Doug said, my Stace, Nick. And then he said, my Stace, Charles.
Why are you saying my Stace? I'm a little confused there. She don't
He
claim
said-
me, so I don't claim her. What was that?
Well, that's what he was meaning. He's meaning she's his.
He was marking his territory.
Yeah,
I tried long enough. I can only take so much rejection, so I'll just sit back and watch everybody else get all the love. So there's the German Shepherd we did earlier. If anybody cares.
Nope.
John, they said, "Hey Nick, so your chat ended and the video was still showing the bull on the lathe." Nick said, "Yep, I'm finished. Kind of rushed the last 40 to 50 minutes." And then he says, "LOL, John, guess you can be in two places at once." It ended fine for me.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, Doug said I was in both.
And that person, this is totally random. That person I said earlier that I would call out publicly, I may not. I think it'll depend on my mood at the time. But yeah, back to whatever you're talking about.
No, and Doug says I was in both, and he says so was Billy, Herb, and Steve.
That's
Yeah.
a fact.
Bill says looks like an Alsatian to him.
What the hell is an Alsatian?
It's a dog.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. Okay.
Look it up.
I'm not dragging that dictionary back out.
And I gotta give credit to Bill. He sent me an email because for some reason people don't respond to him when he emails, and I don't always respond in email, but I'll respond now. He sent me a cartoon that, like, where you're supposed to be saying please. So what do you say when you want something, or something along those lines? And it says I'm offended. That was. Does that make any sense? I probably screwed it up.
No, it didn't make any sense.
Like, we're making fun of snowflakes these days. They get what they want by being offended. And the dad was trying to get him to say please, and he said, I'm offended. Go ahead, Herb. I didn't hear what you
I'm
said.
offended. This is not my show. Oh, wait a minute. I am.
Well, didn't Billy claim this show a while back?
I just took
Yeah.
it from him. Billy and Herbie show.
Bill said it's another name for a German Shepherd. LOL.
Oh, okay. I had never heard that.
Alsatian is. Shay said, "Charles, be ready for the rest of the uploads tomorrow."
Yay! You go, girl. Now I got to find somebody to, because Steve Nealon was telling me I need to sell it verbally or in text. In other words, you got to make people want to spend the money on the finished pieces, and I'm not good at bragging on myself. There's only so many ways I can say you need the stunning piece for your blah 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 blah. So I don't know what the hell to put, and I don't know. My brother is a good writer, but I wouldn't know how the hell to do 60 some odd different advertisements for finished pieces to convince people to want to buy them.
John said my lag was probably because the service in the barn is crap. Doug said I got it. Not sure what he got, but he got something. Steve Combs said, "Yeah, I'm in the chat. I've made that mistake before." German Shepherd looks great, says John Nave.
Thank you, sir.
And then Joker's asking Bill about Alsatians being long or short haired. Never figured out the difference.
And John Nave, I showed the picture of the source photo for that German Shepherd to show everybody how long the tongue was. But go ahead, back to you, Billy.
Nick said refresh YouTube just in case you're behind a little. And Stace said Alsatians are long haired.
I thought German Shepherds were just German Shepherds. It shows how much I know.
You and me both.
And Shaylee, I don't know if you're picky about German Shepherd pictures, but I just designed another one, and it'll be on the website sometime today, but you'll see it on my profile. Not that I'm forcing you to buy it. The pattern or the finished piece right here, which is now done and for sale. Just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but I'm not going to push it on you unless it's working.
Doug said, I'm offended is what I got, Billy, but it was so long ago you forgot what it was we were talking about. Uh, I guess.
Yeah.
Fellas.
Did you say you'll be right back, Herb?
Yeah.
All right, we'll miss you.
Shay said, I have managed to spray
Uh-oh.
glue my finger to
Oh,
the spray tip, and now the spray tip is glued to my finger and off the can.
well,
WTF.
GoFundMe, dag nabbit.
Go fund me. Yeah.
Put it in your hair. You'll get freaking rich, apparently. Don't actually do that. God knows I don't want to be blamed.
Stick
You
it,
told me
stick, it, stick it in some acetone. Bill said, I thought a German Shepherd was a guy from Germany tending sheep. LOL.
to.
Tommy from Tommy's Workshop says Alsatian is what they were called after the war.
Well, they didn't want to be in that war.
Nick says, just had a look and there was not a difference between the two. It's just down to where you are in the world.
Yep, bespoke. Just saying. Just another example.
Doug said, Charles' joke about the snowflakes being offended, Billy. I got that joke. Ah, okay.
Okay. Now we're all on the same page unless we're in a different book.
Steve said, should I start a GoFund for you, Shay?
I already stole your
She-
thunder on that one. Sorry.
She
Go ahead.
said, maybe.
Ugh.
Doug said, capiche. And then Shay said, I need to buy some glue remover.
As nail polish remover will help, Shelly.
Well, depending on what kind of glue it is, acetone doesn't always work on everything. Goo Gone will work on, like, if it's rubber cement type glue,
Yeah, but rubber cement is flexible, so
Like-
you should be able to get it off.
like spray adhesive.
But you might likely have a nail polish remover if you wear nail polish. I've never focused on your fingers.
Yeah.
That did come out the way I meant it. I haven't stared at her fingers. I didn't mean versus something else. Come on, Cletus.
Joker said, at least not in your hair, Shay. And Doug said, Gorilla Glue.
Now the reason what all that was talking about, Shaylee, is I don't know if you heard about that lady that used spray Gorilla Glue in her hair, and her GoFundMe, last I saw, unless it was false, was up to 17,000. They were saying,
21,000, I heard.
holy Jesus, Jesus.
Bill said, turn the words German Shepherd upside down, and it says Alsatian, LOL.
Now everybody needs to bug Bill that on his YouTube channel he needs to talk so we can hear his voice and get on camera so we can see what he looks like. I've seen what he looks like, but I got to respect that. I'm kidding. I've never seen him in my life. No, but yeah, he needs to talk on his videos. He has channels, videos on his channel, and but I've never seen him or heard him on his channel. Just saying. And people don't use spray glue in your damn hair. Pretend you got half a sense and don't donate to freaking GoFundMe for idiots. Unless it's me. No, I'm not going to dog myself. I'm not an idiot. Just funny.
John Nave said, I just read a few posts about makers, and I'm sensing a little tension. Why can't we all just get along?
The only one I've seen was from Dale Kirkwood saying what he wasn't.
Saying what?
What he wasn't or what he won't do on his channel.
Oh, what did he say?
I don't want to misquote.
Okay.
And I'll never do it. He said, I won't do a GoFundMe. I won't. I don't remember a whole bunch of stuff he said he wouldn't do.
Nick said, I was going to do a GoFundMe for my shed, but I thought it was way too cheeky. But now there's someone that's done it over their hair, so I'd be fine, LOL. Doug says, 21K, and she's still suing Gorilla Glue for her mistake. Yep.
Yeah, and then she's going to lose her ass. Or not money-wise, but she's going to lose that court. God, people are idiots.
Bill said, "I'm the Marcel Marceau of videos." LOL.
No,
That was pretty funny, Bill.
now, John, you're saying you may have seen him on his videos. I saw a guy on his video too. I said, "Oh, that's what Bill looks like." But he has a few videos of a guy. He's showing somebody else. I don't know why, but it's his channel. But I'm thinking, why aren't you on your own channel? And he is on his own channel, but you only see his hands pointing and stuff. He has one where he has a laser that points right where the blade goes through the
Mhm.
piece. So yeah. But so y'all check out his channel. Just saying. And Steve Combs, if you can, you're not sitting there. So if one of you fellers with a wrench can find Aussie Man's channel and post the link out in the chat, by God, if Steve Combs can get 100 subscribers without any videos, Billy should get some because he's got videos.
I'll get the door.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was almost back. Now I'm really back.
And Nick says, wait till Gigi, my hand to a said, what? Wait till Gigi, my hand to a said.
No, he says, "Wait, I'll Gorilla Glue my hand to." I don't know what the said's supposed to be. Then tell him it's mine. Now it's part of me, and you can't own a person.
Yeah,
Shed.
you might want to say that in the, okay.
Wait till I Gorilla Glue my hand to a shed.
Okay. Now it makes sense.
And then Joker said,
One by
Alsace is a weird place in France. It has been French at times and German at others. Towns and villages are very divided even today because of wartime loyalties.
Hey man, Shadley, real quick. Bill is Aussie Man. His name is Bill. Aussie Man 77181. Sure, sorry, should have made that clearer. All right. So I'm gonna continue tracing. If anybody wants to see the German Shepherd we did, it's right there.
Bill said that guy is a friend of mine and he can't post videos, so I do it for him.
Oh, okay. That's cool. How cool. That's a good friend right there. Okay, I'm gonna trace this part down here, and then I'll have to flip it around so I can reach easier without having to. I could lean over to do it, but I don't want to stretch my brutal muscles.
A German Shepherd gonna stand on his ears when you do that?
No, I can flip it around. I'm cool like it. What's funny is I'm more awake now than I was when I was trying to sleep earlier. God, weird.
Welcome to my world, brother.
This is what I was talking about earlier. We got 17 people watching, even though I'm just tracing. We've already finished the German Shepherd. That's why we do these live streams. The camaraderie, the chat. The show would not be crap without people out in the chat and without people on the panel. We talk back and forth. Sometimes it's serious, sometimes it's funny. Most of the time it's funny. Sometimes it's flat out inappropriate, but we have fun here, so I appreciate all the 17 people watching, Mr. Combs.
And if you have,
Sorry, Herb.
Yeah. If you have any comments or questions, and Billy beat me to posting the channel. If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat. We sure do appreciate you.
Oh, God.
Doug said, "Don't glue your hand to yourself, Nick."
Oh, God.
Hi.
Count hairs on my head. That's funnier than hell right there. Now, to reiterate, Steve Combs has put Aussie Man's channel out there in the chat, so y'all please subscribe to him. By God, if God love you, Steve Combs, but you can get 100 subscribers with no videos. Aussie Man's got some videos. He should already get some subscribers.
Yeah, Billy beat me to posting it, so.
You know what I mean?
And is that his name, Tommy Dunn? Whoa. The Zuni Elder. No.
that's Walla Walla, Washington.
I'm so confused right now. Well, the reason why I thought he was talking about this is because Edward Curtis is a very famous photographer that did a lot of Native American photographs. That's why I think I think the name might be I'm so confused. See what? Because they have some unique names. So see wada wada woo 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 woo.
Doug said we can count the hairs on his head while he traces over there.
Yep. Yeah, Steve got to 100 subs because we had a whole bunch of friendly people out in the chat that night. 102. And he didn't have to post a damn thing.
No, Doug said got to go water the chickens. Let's check the chickens, Doug.
Yeah, check them.
Now, Tommy Dunn, I'm more amazed that you found the picture I worked from. That's what amazes me. But if we're friends on Facebook, can you message me that link and the picture you're talking about? Because there is a photograph similar to this one. That's not this one. But if you don't mind linking me to where you got that information, I'd be much obliged. Because I'm not at my desktop computer where I got the source photo, and I probably deleted it once I made the pattern.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he nailed it.
Yeah, it sounded pretty specific. But yeah. There's a sepia version of this photograph and a colorized version I've seen.
Yep.
The bandana he's wearing is red and white.
Yep.
Why are you saying yep, Steve? You found it?
What's that, brother?
I said, why are you saying yep? You found it?
Yeah, I copied what he posted in the chat, and I pasted into Google, and it came right up.
Can you link? You can't link me because you're not on social media. Dag, blame it!
No,
I can't copy and paste on StreamYard
I
because
can
all
throw in
the
the chat.
Hang loose, mother sticker.
Yeah, if you can do that. Well, no, because in the chat, all I can do is show it. I can't copy and paste it unless I got a YouTube watch page. So if you can post it, I'll go to the YouTube watch page, and that's how we'll do it.
I could do it in the private. Oh, yeah, I could do it in the private chat.
Well, I don't mind you doing it in the
I'll
public.
say it. Hang loose, mother sticker.
Ow! Trying to watch my own live stream, and they got an ad on first.
Yeah.
And it's for StreamYard.
Yeah. I've been getting a lot of those. The StreamYard ads.
Okay.
Oh, crap. That's Pinterest. I don't want to go there.
Now I see Harnell Media saying that is the original image, but I don't see anything before that. So I'm a little confused. But he might. I think he's referring to the link, all that information that guy posted. Let me know when you posted it in the YouTube chat, and I will copy and paste.
I was going to message it to you.
Well, I already have the YouTube chat open. If you want to just post it there, that way everybody can look, and I'll confirm or deny that it's the same picture. It probably is, but I don't know which part of it is his name. Because there was a lot of
That should take you to it. Oh, I didn't. It didn't go as a link. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I don't know why.
Probably hadn't copied. The
Mine
link.
did.
Well, is it in where?
Yeah, Billy's dead.
All right, I'm gonna clicky there, and if that's the picture, then we can go. Go to the. Look at there.
Yeah.
That is the same feller.
And I realized
That's the exact same feller.
I realized what I did wrong. Why it didn't go as a link, because I copied my Google search instead of the address out of the address book.
Okay. now that I'm saying the period was the end of a sentence. Siwa is his name. He's Azuni Elder. And the
Yeah,
picture was
Azuni
the
Elder,
next-
not a Nez Pierce.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I swear now. I found this picture and it
Don't
was
you know
wonderful.
me.
Wow. Siwa Wadawa. Wow.
Siwa
Now hearing
Wadawa.
that, seeing that makes. Let me share for those that don't. Damn it! I'm not trying to go. You don't have to throw me a pop-up ad. Let me screen share.
Imagine how much crap he took in school for that name.
That's Splinter Hill right there. Now, am I sharing screen? Yes, I am. See what? No, get all these pop-ups out my damn way.
Somebody's roboting like crazy.
Yeah, it's Chuck.
I hope it's dag nabbit. Probably because I'm screen sharing.
You
See
hope it's dag nabbit.
No. Trying to get all this crap out of my way. Pop up heaven. That's the photo for this fella. And I can't show the whole dang thing. Neat. Open image in new tab. Yeah, so there's the source photo. And as you can see, I cropped it.
See what?
Yeah. See what? And he's a Zuni elder, so now I got it. Well, I'll just put it in the description on the website. I'm not gonna change the name of it. Well, I probably should change the name of it. Zuni elder instead of Nez Pierce elder.
Probably a good idea.
Probably.
Yeah, Now, just so you know, I like large photographs, so I haven't hit the magnifier glass. That's the actual size. It's not as large as I usually deal with, but it was clear enough that I could make out the lines and graph. And this eye is in shadow as well. You'll see that in the pattern. This whole area is kind of dark, so I'll show you that. Y'all remember this area being dark when I show you the pattern, and that hair growing across there. That's also in the pattern. So let me go back here. Where am I at? Stop sharing. And we're going to go back over to Charlie Man in the panel. And that's the darkness. Hello, Billy. That's the darkness that was in that picture.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
See wah wada wah. See wah wada wah.
You do, and you'll clean it up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arnell Media. Steve Nealon's going to fix that. He's my website guy. ArnellMedia.com if you need a website, by the way, by God. That's what the hell I meant.
He is on it.
And Edward S. Curtis if you go to images.google.com and type in Edward S. Curtis or just Edward Curtis photography, you will find all kinds of Native American photographs. And I'm telling you, you will find awesome Native American photographs.
Steve said he'll get it fixed.
I already said that. I appreciate you, Billy, though. So, yeah, if you type in Edward Curtis photography, you will find a whole bunch of Native American. And a lot of my Native American patterns come from his photographs. Yeah, I'm afraid to read this. But Jason Rogers says, there once was a man named Charlie, never been known to ride a Harley, but the man can cut wood, make portraits look so good that it makes us all wish we were talented as Charlie. My God, sir, how much do I owe you? Thank you for that.
Yeah, that was cool, Jason.
Just thought that was Steve without his beard. That's funny right there. Am I still screen sharing? I hope not, because I'm looking at it.
No. That's the
Snow Mexican?
No. That's Tommy Chong. But except for the beard, it looks a lot like that's why Doug earlier said it looks like Tommy Chong.
I don't think it does, but okay, whatever works.
So Doug sent me that picture, and I shared it with you guys.
All right. So, yeah, y'all have now seen the source photo that I worked from, so you're welcome. And thank you, Harnell Media. Steve Nealon has changed the information, so now this is called a Zuni Elder, and Chihuahua, la 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 la.
And now it's my turn to shake the chickens.
All right, now dry them off because it's a little cold out there. We don't want yellow icicles. Steve.
I ain't going outside. It's too damn cold out there for that.
All right, well, pee in your recliner right there, by God. Midnight Joker, Mike Kim says, I'm just Googling Zuni art. Siwa Wada Wawa Wawa was a Zuni Indian. Their bowls are pretty amazing. Well, cool. And Pole Barn, Doug says, look at the, he's peeing. But he'll see it when he gets back. Steve Combs, you mind covering them comments so I can go full screen, sir?
Run with it.
Much obliged. Herb's muted and multitasking, so I didn't want to Trouble the feller. See, wah, 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 wah.
It'd be funny if he was from Walla Walla, Washington.
Yeah,
Now-
he got so many flushies. I'm telling you.
Yeah, now, okay, I have a trivia question for one free scroll saw pattern. Now, if you're not a scroller, please don't answer this. Okay? Are we good?
Hmm.
First person, and if you're good, if you type fast, then good on you. But one free scroll saw pattern of your choice, any value, woodenvisions.com. And if we can't get an answer in the next 1 minute, then the contest is over. Who was known for saying wah wah wah? Wah wah wah.
I know. I know.
Big Groucho Marx.
You got to be a scroller. You got to be a scroller. I know too. It's not Groucho Marx. I'll give you a hint. It's a TV show, but you got to name the character.
There's Richie Cunningham from Happy Days.
Nope. Close.
Yeah, close.
Oh, it's Potsy.
Nope.
No.
Ralph.
Nope.
Danny Most.
Nope.
Henry Winkler.
Nope.
It wasn't Popsy. Popsy.
Tina's
Not
kind of
that-
Oh, it was Al.
No. No, Al was known for yeah. The second I say who it was,
Arnold.
nope. You're running out of characters, but the second I say who it
Richie
is,
Cunningham.
no,
Mr. Cunningham.
nope,
Aaron
Is it-
Moran.
nope. The second I say who it is, you can say, oh yeah,
It wasn't Chachi.
it was Chachi.
Was it?
Yeah. Wah wah wah.
I like Chachi.
I can't imagine why he was so damn dreamy. So,
He
yeah,
was on that show.
It was
Popsy.
Did he? Chachi, Scott Baio. Yeah.
He was on that show.
This is Joni's boyfriend. He was like, that was a spinoff, and Charles and Church, not Charles and Church, wasn't it?
yeah.
Did anybody guess wah wah wah? Not so wah de wah de wah wing wang.
I knew it was Happy Days, but I really thought it was Popsy.
I was surprised how quickly what's his face? Herb threw it over to Happy Days. And Tina both. So I'd say they're
We pretty smart, intelligent folks.
Yep.
so technically Herb has earned himself a scree frost pattern because I can
Oh.
No, wait, he didn't guess Chachi. Never mind. Nobody guessed it. What the hell am I thinking? Sorry, I was being too friendly there, Herb.
Well,
Yeah,
Tina got it, so she gets it.
So she can send it to whoever she wants.
Nobody said Scott Baio or Chachi. She said Sam Collins. What the hell are y'all thinking?
Yeah, I know.
They finally said Chachi, but
Yes.
I was willing to give a free pattern out there, but no, nobody said Chachi. I was the only one that said that. No, somebody did say Chachi, didn't they?
Tina did.
Oh, Tina, you want a scroll saw pattern?
no, thank you, sir.
All right. Well, see, Tina robbed y'all. Just saying. But thank you for playing.
Can't you pass it on to Herbie?
I heard that. Don't
There's a woman of my dreams.
Oh, God. She used to be a woman of my dreams till she turned on me. Come on, Cletus. All right. So, see, every now and then.
No, the panel members are automatically disqualified.
No, not necessarily, because I don't cheat, and so I didn't give the answer to anybody else. But now show me another live stream show where a scroller will give away a pattern for just a random question. Just saying.
Technically, we heard the question about 8 seconds before everybody else did. So
Well, yeah, but
just saying.
that's true. But I should have. Well, I'm not coming down on you, Tina, but I did say this is only open to scrollers. but it's hard to know the answer or think you do and not throw it out there. So I get it. I'm not mad.
She is a scroller.
You don't think Steve's gonna make me try that machine when he gets it going?
I don't know, but you need to tell him to try it too. By God.
We're gonna be like Ghost.
Tina is a scroller. She scrolls
Remember
to
the
her
movie
phone
Ghost?
every day.
Yeah, Nick, God love you, but I did say within a minute. Just saying. Can't record. You know we can't remember the 70s. Okay. It's all good, baby. It's all good.
I can.
It's all good. It's all good.
James in the chat. He says, "Howdy, y'all."
Okay.
Now I need everybody to forgive me for a moment. But God love you, Jameson. Shoot, but you are a backstabbing, two-faced, sorry son of a bitch. That was the person I was talking about earlier. And we're good. We're good.
Okay.
And I will respect. I will. How? Okay, I got him hidden on this channel, but how do I block him from my channel? I'll explain later, Steve, when we're not on the air.
Okay.
And I apologize for anybody I offended. Now I see report, remove, put user in timeout, and unhide user on this channel. Which one blocks him from my channel?
Well,
None of those.
none of those.
Maybe hide.
So
Hide might.
no, I've actually done this on Nick's channel, and I don't remember which one it was.
I don't either. I just tried remove as well. And I apologize for if anybody saw that as petty and the language especially, but I'll explain it off the air to anybody that asks, but I'm not gonna slam him here on the live on the air.
Yeah.
That would be, counterproductive, and I apologize for my language, but if you know me, I held back in what I said. But I'm sure y'all hear about it. Oh, what's probably from me? So there's that. But by God, we're happy, shiny people here. Figure that one out if you can, because I can't. But we're gonna go. I'll explain it to you, Kim McCrory, but just not publicly. So I'm sorry if I offended you or shocked. I'm pretty sure I shocked at least Steve with that, because he's not in the group chat where I talked. Yeah, I'll explain it after the show.
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. I'm sorry that you got blindsided with that. Nick says you can't ban them bully from the channel. You can only block them from taking part in the chat. That's what I wanted, which is fine. How do I do that? Because I put user in timeout and hide user. No,
Hide user.
hide user from the channel. Then I hit remove. So I don't know if it removed his comment and hit him from the channel or what.
Yeah.
I know. I don't
Remove
know
his
why.
comment.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't block people from your channels anymore. It used to be very easy to do. You click the three dots, block, boom.
Yeah.
I already had them blocked on Facebook, and I'm sorry for that happening on my show. It didn't just involve me. I also stand up for my friends, and it's not a click thing. It's just I can't explain it publicly without.
Later.
Yeah, I can't slander him. But if you knew the story, you would know it was somewhat justified. Not as maturely as I handled it, but there's that. But this is the German Shepherd. Go ahead, Herb.
Nothing.
All right. So if you're here for the German Shepherd and the Oval, that was done a long time ago. It's right here. We're tracing the next project. This is a Zuni Elder. I'm kidding. His name is a Zuni Elder, Zuni. His name is Siwa Wadawa. That's S-I space W-A space W-A-T-A space W-A. He is a Zuni Elder.
And that was Chachi's grandfather.
Wah, wah, wah.
Chuck, do you see the private chat quick? That last post.
Settings. Oh, okay. You're right.
You actually go in and add
Name. Yeah.
add their channel to a list, and that.
Oh, thank you for that. You would have been welcome to say that out loud, but I get that you're trying to probably steer it back to friendly, fun. We have 20 people watching. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Like Siwa Wadawa, Wadawa.
Siwa Wadawa. Now that I've seen it, it's now Siwa Wadawa is the name of this Indian. We're not just babbling monkeys. That's really his name. Siwa Wadawa. He is a Zuni Elder, Native American. Just saying.
I've been called worse than a babbling monkey, though.
I got called a babbling monkey from old Steve Kneeling because I love him too. Now we're gonna get back to this tracing since I done defiled myself with them dirty words. But I think I handled that. I'm not looking for praise, but the way I
Yeah,
was
you
handling,
better than I thought. I was trying to stop you, but
I thought I was gonna go totally ape crap, but I just very politely said you're a blah, blah, blah. So let's go back
Nick,
to tracing.
Nick put a little hint out there.
All I gotta say is don't ever stab him in the back.
And I don't see I don't it's not an opinion thing, it's just it's so hard to explain. I swear to God I'll make it clear to you after we're no longer live, Bill, Steve, whatever your name is. And Tina and whoever the hell else is there. Yeah.
Like, I said it with my mouth open, so it's me too.
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
let's talk about Mary Ann.
Let's talk about Mary Ann. What?
What?
We want to talk about you.
What of her are we going to talk about?
I know. What are we going to talk about, guys?
What of her? I personally love you, but you don't love me as much as Billy and Herb. So I'll let them speak now.
What would be a romantic date for you?
A romantic date?
You know?
Yeah, it's a casino.
A casino?
Yeah.
And far away from Charles.
I have bad habits. Smoking, casino.
I'll explain it to you, Shaylee. And last I'll say of it is John and Doug both say they missed it. And Doug says, I was here and missed it. But yeah, it thank you, Nick. And I'll let Herb and Billy and Marianne and Ginger and Tina and Steve all do y'all thing while I trace here. By God.
Yeah.
You forgot to Skipper and Gilligan and the professor.
And Herb just asked Marianne, do you kiss on the first date or second?
Oh, first.
Oh boy.
Now, if I had asked that question, I'd have gotten slapped.
Ask Steve what I do on the first date.
Oh, no.
Jesus. Now,
We're still together 24 years later.
yeah, but replace all those questions with me asking. Marianne would say, "Who said you would get a kiss?" And Tina would send me to our room. Just saying. I'm not saying there's any biases out there. But yeah, if it'd been me asking them questions. Okay, back to y'all. What did you do on your first date there, Tina?
No.
Can't tell you.
Well,
You
Not on the air. We'll
Wait a-
tell you afterwards.
I'm guessing Bible study wasn't there. But go ahead,
Yeah,
Marianne.
but you said that it wasn't. You had to stop this kind of talk on your show. Don't ask my daughter now, please,
I didn't.
because she will tell you.
There's a lot of people getting chucked up under a bus right now, by God. But we got 20 people watching, so no matter how much I want to know things, I can't end the show. And plus, I can put two and two together, and there's that.
I got the hook.
Does it have anything to do with singing opera?
Pancake mix?
Oh, yeah.
Just take this bag off.
I guess I don't get the reference to opera.
If you've seen this show, you would know it.
What show?
This British show, comedy show. Because some people, now I can't even say it in a nice way.
All right, Bill, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I hear too many sound effects, I got to check on people. Much as y'all are pain in my hind parts, I don't want none of y'all dying, choking, or having medical emergencies on my show. Only I can lay on the floor without Dr. Pepper.
Nick says Steve's looking a bit red, just saying.
I feel good that I got that out, and I'm a little bit proud of myself for not going off. But yeah, ideally, if I was Mr. Maturity, I'd have done it off the air, blah, blah, bull stank. But these things happen, and we're done.
Let's go somewhere else and talk about puppies. Doug said he's blushing, Nick.
And to the person that just messaged me, I don't mind telling you. I just don't want to do it while I'm live on the air, but I'll be happy to tell you later. But I will not reveal my source because I keep my word. but I saw it with my own eyes. Anyway, we'll stop there. And I'm not a drummy petty drama queen. It's just it is what it is, and these things happen, and blah blah karma. Herb, how are you this fine day?
I'm just doing ducking.
I can't believe it's colder today than it was yesterday, and I'm wearing a t-shirt and not even remotely cold right now. Go figure. So if I get enough requests to get nude, I will. I'm kidding. Don't run. Diddly. we have a sense of humor on this show, folks, but we don't have maturity unless required. So if you have any comments or questions, seriously, even if it's a beginner question related to scrolling, not related to scrolling, whatever, and kiss it, Mr. Nealon. Even if it's a beginner question, please feel free to ask because we encourage beginner questions. Nor do I. That's
no, this show that I like watching. She said when you go out on the first date, some think that you got to have a Hummer on your first date, and they used it as a reference to singing opera.
Okay.
I'll get right on that, Dougie.
Just see, I'm gonna only speak for I say my generation. It's mainly me. I was an awkward, shy person growing up. I know that shocked people, but some people find it romantic if you lean in for a kiss. But I was the kind of guy, if I leaned in for a kiss, trying to be all confident and this and that, I just met you. But other people say, he didn't even kiss me. See, that's what's wrong with the world. People ain't consistent. You know what I mean?
Be right back. I got to take a phone call.
All right.
That was funny, Steve.
Somebody back me up on that because, I mean, what one person thinks is romantic, the other person thinks it's creepy. We just met. Some people, hell, it's just a kiss. There's this and that. So there's that.
The only consistency in this world today is its inconsistency.
Yeah. And my sisters, they were my only guide. I didn't kiss on my sisters. Just throw that out there. Don't want any rumors started. My sister said, do the respectable thing and ask a girl to kiss her. And other girls think it's dorky and nerdy to ask them to kiss them.
I think it takes away from the moment.
Agreed. Now, but some people find that creepy and too blunt and forward to do it. And I've had the worst of both worlds. So that's the battle I was referring to, being single and young, or even at this age. Some people think it's romantic. I love being spontaneous if it feels right, but it doesn't always feel right to the recipient.
John Nave said, Charles and the Buff on a wrecking ball.
I'd rather go back to talking about kissing Tina.
Nick said, question or Q or question. LOL. So this group is just a scrolling group? First off, it's not a group.
No, we're not cliques. We're not group. We're just people here. Go ahead, sir.
But no, I'm not really a scroller. So, no, it's not a scrolling group.
No.
And I fully 100% support what you were saying, Tina. Some people feel that way. Other people think it's awful presumptuous of you to think you can kiss me on the first date kind of thing. And I'm not. I'm just generalizing here. So that's the problem. Single, at least when the people who believe the guy needs to make the first move thing, it can get you in trouble either way you go. Because I think you're a nerd or idiot or no confidence if you ask to kiss them, or they'll think you're too forward if you don't ask. So, welcome to the struggles of a man.
Yeah.
Tommy said apparently Nick is the drama queen. Sorry, Nick. LOL. Nick said, "Yep, I'm the drama queen. Wait till next week. You'll see." Shaylee said, "Truth, Billy." Nick said, "Steve, stupid question. Have you ever tried to plait that beard?" LOL.
I'm not sure what plait is, brother.
Tim said, "Not a scroller. I come here for the banter."
Yeah, see? Same
Exactly.
way.
Amen. By God, and we welcome everybody here except for Butt Nuggets.
That's the only reason I'm here. The only reason I come here is to derail Charles.
God, and he succeeded on the first one. I like to scream. I think I got close. I said, "Holy hell, dude! you gonna send us straight to hell?" And I know Billy knows what I'm talking about because I've reminded him 423 times.
I forget.
I won't go too far into detail and don't reiterate the word. But,
I may be lying.
we're talking about, you when you're eating your food and
Yeah.
you shoot.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
that was it, baby.
I know damn full well what I said. Thank you very much.
You were playing stupid. All right, you played pretty good because you had me believing it. And I love Billy too much to chunk him out on his behind, so here he is, just like herpes. But we love him.
John, they said, well, I'll go out on a limb and say it's the beard panel. But
damn,
Russ is usually on the panel. He ain't got no beard.
been trying to get Shaylee on this here panel, but she don't have a beard neither.
Nope.
Hello, Mr. John PA.
Hey,
Cousins.
there's John Cousins.
Not PA Cousins. Damn it, I stopped doing that. Mr. Cousins, he's the other half of the teaching thing.
I got a beard.
Hey, John.
Oh, I was referring to Shaylee. Shaylee says she don't have a beard.
He has a scruff.
Howdy, Mr. John Cousins.
I got to keep it short. Hello, Charles.
By God, he's What If I Could over on YouTuber and Twitch and Instagram and Facebook, whatever the hell else you want. Did I miss anything?
No, that's all.
All right. And we got Herbalicious, Steve Comaruni, Marianne Alicious, and Tina Licious, and Billy Bull. I'm kidding. Billy Burke. See, that's why I need to not get butt hurt because I throwed him under the bus too. And wouldn't be the same without Billy, says Shaylee. She never says that about Charles. Wouldn't be the same about Charles. I'm kidding. Oh God, welcome aboard. And so there's that. All right. What you doing over there, John?
I'm just checking to see if you're done this yet.
I finished that a long time ago, baby. We're just tracing this one for our next project.
Well, no, but it's still on the screen though.
Well, because people that might have come here thinking, so there's I didn't want people to think they had the wrong time, wrong channel. So there's that. What the hell was I going to say to you? How many students did y'all have today?
Technically, everybody's a student. Everybody's always learning.
Well, I meant, come on, Cletus. But you're right. How many attendees did you have in your class today?
4.
Wow.
Charles, were you aware you got a bald spot on the back of your head?
Oh, you had to point that out. Now he's gonna get self-conscious and wear a hat from now on.
No, I usually wear hats anyways, but yeah, I saw that I was thinning on top, but I can't see the back of my head because I'm not a mother. Most mothers have eyes in the back of their
You
head.
need to circle it for you?
Yeah, no, but yeah, go ahead and circle it. Go ahead and do a screen capture and circle it and put a little smiley face on there.
Yeah, just draw an emoji on there for him.
Somebody go get the turtle wax.
Yeah. God.
Oh, I got an idea. You could put some of that there Gorilla Glue in your head, down in your hair, and slick it all down, and nobody'd ever notice.
By God, y'all go fund me to get it fixed, and I'll be happy. By God. Apparently, that's how you get rich, is being idiot.
Hey, the next time Pam cuts my hair, I'll send you the hair and you Gorilla Glue it.
No, because my hair's brown up there. Just saying.
He's got to read next comment.
Yep.
Did you read it out loud? Because I haven't heard it.
Nope.
I'm not gonna say that.
Really?
I ain't reading it. No.
Hell no. I was talking about the comment before that. But you.
Oh, I'll read one before it.
All right. Well,
I think so far. Nick says I think so far I'm blocked on 3 channels, blocked by 5 people on Facebook, and 2 people on Instagram. And Stace is blocked by the same person on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, geez, Nick, I'm surprised Stace hasn't blocked you yet on her channel.
could it have anything to do with you seeing images in their bald spots? I don't know.
Hey, look, there's a guy cutting grass.
I'm waiting for the Photoshops from the screen captures to seeing my head sticking out. So you'll just have fun with that.
Tim said it's not the hat we should worry about, it's the hoodie, LOL.
Yeah, one step at a time, by God.
Doug said it's a donut hole, Billy.
You know, I can hear y'all.
Mike Kim said, if you get rich by being an idiot, how come I ain't rich?
Yeah, and I've been accused of being an idiot, so by God, I should be freaking. Hell no, we're not going to complain.
He said I should be richer than Bill Gates.
I'm not known for my brilliance on this show, so I should be rich. But apparently, you got to sue a company when you're the idiot at fault and screw up your head bone and oh, woe is me, I'm a victim. Give me money. So there's that.
John Nay would have to use low because high gloss would blind all of us.
Truth.
Well, part of it's my glowing personality.
That's why I usually wear a hat when I'm in the shop. I don't want to blind my audience.
Well, I did.
By the light.
Well, I'm happy to help, by God. And we're almost done tracing. Sorry.
Hey, wait a minute. You missed the spot.
Full stank. I got to move over to here now. Come on, Cletus.
What's the spot I'm talking about?
I did say I was turning it around here shortly. And we'll turn this German Shepherd around, too, so people don't say,
Let the dog stand on his ears.
Nick said burb, LOL.
All right. No. Yep, he's photoshopping as we speak. And we're going to turn this around. So, John, I can screen share and show you the source photo of this German Shepherd. It shows the long tongue. I saw in the picture.
We saw that the first day you put it up on there.
Yeah.
Not the source photo.
Yeah, you did. You put it up there.
I didn't find it till today.
Well, I'm pretty sure you had it up the other day. You say, "Oh no, the source photo shows you a really long tongue," and we're like, "Okay." I'm pretty sure you found it the other day, though.
Maybe I was drunk, but I just saved it to my computer today. Okay. I'm so confuzzled.
It's fine. I believe you.
Okay.
I don't need to see the photo of your big, long hanging tongue
You
dog.
scared me for a second there, sir. But welcome to the show. Somebody asked what the dog's name was. I said with the tongue that long, his name is Lucky.
Flecka. Call him Flecka.
That too. That BRB LOL tells me he's photoshopping. And I'm going to have a cracking up panel.
As much as I want, Charles.
No, I just broke a piece off of here by moving it. But that's all right. It's just one of the layers of the wood. I can glue it right back on. That's a good thing about plywood when it breaks. It's like a puzzle. You just stick it back together. If you suck at puzzles, you're screwed. But now I can't get it back into place, so.
Was that saliva or a tooth?
It's a tooth.
If you
No,
quit messing
it's
with
not
it,
even-
you wouldn't break it.
I'm trying to put it back in place, Cletus. I didn't want people to have to see it upside down. But anyway, it's whisker detail. I can technically break it off. Still going to look like a German Shepherd over here. I've now been awake for 15 hours and I'm not even tired. That's so weird.
Do 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 boop do do boo. Boop do do.
Johnny, you breathing hard because you're excited to be here or just out of breath? I'm guessing
no.
damn picture.
I'm reaching out to touch all of you.
I didn't feel it.
Oh, hey, darling. How you doing?
Wait,
How you
y'all get a
doing?
room, dag nabbit. It's my live same day. I can't win over this, Steve, and you're married to her.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm laughing at.
Oh, I get it. Freaking Nick.
I didn't see you walk in the room. How's your day going?
I have a feeling I can't show that whatever he showed y'all on the live
Nope.
stream. Can
No.
No.
I? All right, all right. I'm just saying.
That's funny as hell right there.
Payback is an HEB word. Just saying.
Oh. I know nothing.
Ah, it's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Where the hell's the picture?
Nick. Yeah, we had a pretty good show today. You guys should have signed up for it and come on over. Maybe next show.
And now, Nick, if that source photo is from yourself, I wouldn't be bragging about photographs. Just saying. Just saying. And that I believe that comeback was a kind of a karma thing, but that's just me. And it wasn't your best work, but oh well. All right. Anybody got any comments or questions out there, by God? That are family friendly?
Yeah. Nick says, let's just face it. If I wasn't here, you lot would miss me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's a fact.
It's all about having a little fun here.
Yep.
And Joker says, was just thinking which was my favorite dog in a cowboy film
Sorry.
and did not know that the dogs in Hondo and Big Jake were both descendants of Lassie. Thanks, Google. No kidding.
Go ahead, Billy.
What was that dog's name?
Lassie. This one's
No.
name was Lucky.
And Big Jake.
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't pay attention to the dog. Billy, what were you saying?
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I talking to my wife.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all both just said it.
Lassie?
Nope.
Trigger? Lucky?
Nope.
The hell was it?
Dog.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Well, that's creative.
It was.
Actually, it was DOG.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be dog. Welcome to Sesame Street for today, folks. You'll get it all here. You might learn something.
Well, I figured you brought up a Happy Days deal. I might as well throw up a Big Jake.
No, I ain't coming down on you, baby. Do you, boo. I can think it.
I've been doing me for the last 20 minutes.
Holy hell, you son of a... Oh, help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
I've been playing on this device. I've been playing on that device. I've been answering questions on that device.
Hindsight's
that
20.
phone.
Hindsight's 20/20, Herb. You done stepped in the middle of it, and you know it.
I can't help it. You took the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, I'm the only one. I'm the only damn one. That's probably why Billy was jiggling over there.
Billy was jiggling because he's happy. He's Santa Claus.
And Nick says, what is the dog's name in John Wick 2 and 3?
I don't know. Didn't seen it.
Probably something stupid like cat.
But he didn't have a dog in 2 and 3 because the dog died in number 1.
Look at you, John. You probably Googled it.
No, that's the known fact.
No, it wasn't known by me, and I'm pretty smart. Don't laugh. I have feelings.
I've actually never seen any of the John Wick films.
I've only seen one, and it didn't impress me. Apparently, John's seen it. Figured that out all by myself.
Doug said he's fluffy. That's why he's giggling.
Well, is Julio Iglesias? Was that his name? No, not Julio Iglesias. Gabriel Iglesias. Let's say there's big fluffy and damn.
Hello.
I thought it was funny. On Kiss My Hind Parts, yes.
And then there's, oh, hell no.
Well, hell no. I get that one a lot, so apparently I'm huge. Blue Staff in 2 and 3. And it was called Dog. And Doug says the pit bull he took from the shelter at the end of the first John Wick. He got another dog at a vet's at the end. Okay, yeah, a lot of people agreeing there. So,
Okay, the
John
dog's name
Ross.
was Andy.
All right, so apparently there was a dog there, John. Wait, Billy, didn't John once say he was never wrong?
No. I said I would admit when I was wrong.
Oh,
I don't remember.
Herb, play the tape. Wait, you're not here, are you? Yeah, you are. I remember John saying I'm never wrong, but I ain't gonna chunk him under the bus.
Because the only reason that John Wick went on a big rampage was because the mafia boss's son killed his dog. It was just a dog. Stole his car and killed his dog.
Yeah, I was going to say, and stole his car.
I've seen it, but it's been a while.
But that was John Wick.
Never seen it.
Oh, you gotta watch it. Apparently, there's a John Wick 4 out now too.
There's
John-
3. You got to watch them.
Keanu Reeves.
Good movies.
Keanu Reeves isn't that good of an actor.
I disagree.
What?
One
Yeah.
one I think is overrated is Liam Neeson, but
He plays a good stone surfer, but I mean, honestly I didn't think he was that good of an
Wait,
actor.
Stone Surfer. Are you thinking of Sean Penn?
No, Sean Penn too, but
I think he's thinking of Bill and Ted. But
I liked him in.
No. He's thinking of that show with that dead dancer guy. No, Patrick Swayze. Oh, no, it wasn't Patrick Swayze. You're thinking of
Josh
Point Break. No, he's thinking of Point Break.
I liked him in Point Break.
He was an FBI guy though. He wasn't a Stone
Yeah.
Surfer.
Right.
He was FBI.
yeah,
I really like him in John Wick.
he was FBI, but he was undercover as a stone surfer, right?
Yeah, but that's because he was undercover though. He had to play like a
Oh,
stupid
he's good at
ass.
playing undercover stone surfers.
But in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures,
No, I've never watched that either.
What?
I absolutely no
one
idea.
and 2, and they're coming out with another one too because they're grown up and it's their kids that got to go on Excellent Adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something about they're in prison or something, and I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Okay, I'm back.
I got my tattoos done when I was watching Point Break.
I've been trying to do a Bill and Ted impression, and y'all keep interrupting me. Now I built it up too much, but it's whoa. You're welcome. Thank you.
What I
that
missed?
sounded like Joey.
Whoa. That's
Whoa.
Oh yeah, Matrix. So you didn't like the Matrix either, Steve?
No, Joey.
No.
No.
You know, I might have seen part of the Matrix, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen the whole film.
Sadly, I know who you were talking about, John. That Joey.
Whoa.
From Blossom.
Yeah. And she hadn't aged well. But anyway, she's got her own sitcom out now. Anyways, but yeah, whoa was more like Bill and Ted.
Yeah, there was like three matrices, two Bill and Ted's journeys. Like there is a fourth John Wick coming out.
Partridge in a
He's
Pear Tree.
he's in a rock band. He basically gives all of his money away to charity. He does a lot of stuff for the homeless and vets and stuff.
Oh yeah,
He
he's
really does.
off
yeah,
the movie screen. He's a saint.
awesome,
People
man,
love
yeah.
that dude. He's a very good guy in real life.
Well, that's cool. I didn't say he wasn't a nice guy. I said I
I
didn't think
believe
he was a very good actor.
I believe you said he was a butt nugget. Just saying.
Yeah, Liam Neeson. I don't like him.
Me neither. Liam Neeson, one of the most overrated actors I've ever seen in my life. I'm not saying he sucks, but he doesn't impress me. Denzel Washington, he impresses me, except for that latest movie they did on HBO Max.
I quit watching Liam Neeson movies when he came out around the time that Taken 3 came out and said Americans have too many guns. There's absolutely no point in it. And when all of his movies are action gun shoot 'em up movies, and he comes out, he lost a big audience that day.
I didn't know Liam Neeson was gay.
When you said came out, that's where it's getting that from, folks. That's just Canadian. That's Canadian humor there. You just gotta read between the lines. Welcome to the show, John. Yeah.
Well, it's good. It's good to hear all these actors are coming out. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yes,
I've always say one
Doug
of my
says-
favorite. Go ahead.
Talking about Keanu Reeves, Doug says, and he shoots as good in real life as he does in those movies. And yes, he does. If you've seen the videos, the live action videos of where Keanu and Halle Berry are training for their scenes in John Wick 3, they're actually at a live fire gun range and going through the rounds. I mean, going through the motions. And both of them are, oh my God, hell on wheels. They're both really, really good with a firearm.
Well, it's like when he was training for the Matrix too. He actually took actual kung fu lessons and learned how to do the actual moves and everything else too. He did all his own stunts in Matrix.
Yep.
Yeah, Tom Cruise does all his own stunts. Now, people make fun of Tom Cruise because of Scientology, but he's a damn good actor, I think. Same
Yeah,
with
for being 4 feet tall, he's a pretty good actor.
yeah, and I think Kevin Costner and Denzel Washington are very good actors. Just saying.
Yeah, you're right, Nick.
My name's Charles, but thank you.
No,
Well, you
Nick said the
because-
one thing that impressed me about Reeves is the amount of training he did for the John Wick films. But he does that for all of his films, really.
You know what impresses me, and I'm not trying to be funny? Anybody that plays a convincing special needs character, and one of the best was Leonardo DiCaprio. That man is a very versatile actor. He's a hypocrite when it comes to global warming and all that crap with all his jets and limos and crap. But anyway, he's a damn good actor. But go ahead.
Yeah, good old Leonardo DiCaprio.
I'm guessing you're not a fan
Not much,
because of the outside acting, or
because he's an idiot.
oh, okay.
Gilbert, is it time? Is it time yet, Gilbert?
Mike Kim said Keanu Reeves is one of Hollywood's only sound-minded people.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
sincere,
they're
real good
far
guy.
and few between.
Yep. I've heard that about a few other people, but I can't remember a dang one of their names. But Keanu Reeves, I heard about the most. There ain't a whole lot of things.
Another one is the one that was just fired from Disney, Gina.
Oh, she sucked as an actor.
Gina Davis.
No,
Gina Carano.
yeah, Gina Carano from Mandalorian
Yeah.
and other
She-
things.
She's former MMA. I don't think she can act worth a crap.
I didn't say she was a great actress, but she is a conservative, and she's been released from Disney because of it.
Well,
I'm
that
sad.
because she compared something to Nazi something. But yeah, the woke crowd got rid of her, canceled her.
I've never seen any of the Mandalorian.
I love the Mandalorian. Anyway, but I love Deadpool as well. And oh, you're right. She was in the Deadpool. Anyway,
Yes,
she's not a horrible actor, but I've seen much better. But well, I forgot what my point was.
duh. Yes, Dustin Hoffman did really good in Rain Man. But Dustin Hoffman is a pretty good actor.
Gotta watch Wapner. Gotta watch Wapner.
I was just thinking John Voight. Yeah, John Voight is a very good actor.
I like John Voight. I loved Tommy Lee Jones in
What-
in some
what-
movies, most movies, but not all of them. Go ahead.
One of the most versatile actors he doesn't do much anymore is, I've always thought, was Val Kilmer.
Yeah, Tombstone.
He's done a very good job in most everything I've seen him in. Tombstone,
Well, except Top
works.
Secret.
But Top
Yeah.
Secret was just fun.
Well, there's some movies that didn't do anybody favors, and I know Tommy Lee Jones I love as an actor, but he's done some groaner movies. Denzel's latest movie, The Little Things or whatever on HBO Max. Oh, that movie sucked, but it wasn't because of his acting. The movie sucked.
Denzel's a hell of an actor, but
I love Denzel.
I actually really, really liked Val Kilmer in The Saint. I wish they'd have done a Saint too, but they didn't.
I love. He made the movie Tombstone, in my opinion.
Yep. Yep. Same way.
I'm your Huckleberry. Oh, we
Yeah.
crawl.
Daisy Tall.
You're a daisy if you do. I'm your Huckleberry. And yes, I have a I'm your Huckleberry and Say Hoyan pattern on woodenvisions.com with Val Kilmer. And the what's his face that died? Curly Bill. Well, who played that? Damn it, I can't think of his name. Powers Booth.
Yeah, Booth Powers.
That too.
Powers Booth.
Yes. Don't make me second guess myself. Dang it. Anyway, well, he says when he says, "Well, bye." There's also a pattern of that on woodenvisions.com. Just saying. Say Hoyan.
I don't guess I've seen that one, Mike. Mike Kim says Ghosts in the Darkness with Val Kilmer is one of my favorite films.
Oh, that was a
Isn't that
good movie.
Isn't that with Morgan Freeman? No,
Yeah.
no,
But,
I don't remember.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
I rewatched Ocean's 11 the other day. That was a good cast. I love well thought out movies like that too. I love a good movie. There. I'm hard to please with movies though, gotta say. I was so disappointed with
How
that.
come I never saw that?
So what?
Ghosts in the Darkness.
like it's a huge cast.
I don't know, but it's on
Yeah,
Amazon Prime.
Kilmer, Mike Douglas.
It's on Amazon Prime.
Is it?
Yep.
I have Amazon Prime. I'm gonna check it out.
Me who? We're almost done tracing. Not to excite anybody, but we're almost done tracing. We still got 16 people watching. We appreciate you. If you got any comments or questions, chunk them on out there.
And you have been here for 5 hours and 28 minutes and 15 seconds.
Well, God, I'm sorry, folks. I didn't mean to slack on you. I'll start trying to go along.
So that means we got
We get to cutting right quick here.
6.5 more hours to go. We can break a record.
Yep.
Yep. My record is just under 12 hours, 11 hours, 40 something minutes. But I believe that was Spider-Man, and we've talked about that before. But what's weird is I've been awake since 2 a.m. and I'm not even tired right now. That's weird. Totally weird.
Good.
Mike just talked about the part of the plot of the movie, true story of the lions in the Boer War, of lions in the Boer War, and that may be why I haven't seen it. That part of it didn't fetch my attention.
Yeah.
I may give it a look.
Have you ever seen? I hate those movies where they show all the good parts in the previews. Have you seen movies like that?
Uh-huh.
I hate it.
Doug says y'all need life, and then he said, "Wait, I need one too."
One such movie was starred Angelina Jolie.
Where the previews were good.
Crap.
Tomb Raider.
No.
That's the only one I can think of.
What else
I
has
know
she
there was
been in?
one that she was something that she was wearing a gold skin tight suit.
JJ and he's back.
Welcome back.
I actually like the Tomb Raider movies.
I don't think I've ever watched
Sky
it.
Captain and the World of Tomorrow.
Never even heard of it.
That was stupid.
Yes, it was. And all of the best parts from the only good parts in the movie were in the previews.
Y'all help me here because I can't remember the name of it. I think no Virtuosity. Oh my God, I couldn't get 5 minutes into that damn movie. It's got Denzel Washington and Russell Crowe in it, but my God, that movie looks so stupid.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
seen-
it's on Amazon as well. Try to watch it. You won't be able to get 5 minutes into it without thinking, "Are you kidding me?" Just saying.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So you said you said you're kind of picky with movies or hard
Oh,
to
yeah.
please with movies.
Yeah.
I'm kind of the same way. I don't like slapstick, stupid comedy. Waste my time sitting around. I think it's a waste of film.
Sometimes
you know
I'm
what?
surprised by what I like. That movie, Bridesmaids. Oh, I cracked the hell up on that movie.
So you don't watch any Monty Python then? Is what you're saying, Steve?
No, hell,
No.
I don't.
No Monty Python, no Wayne's World, no freaking those Christmas movies.
No, I'll watch him. I watch Wayne's World. I mean, it had its moments, but
You
No.
talking about like Christmas Vacation or
Yeah.
for me to love a movie, I mean, I love movies like, even though although it was a miniseries, is Lonesome Dove. I watched that repeatedly. Tombstone, I watched repeatedly. Uh, there's just some movies jump out at you. Other ones like, holy hell, I just wasted half of my life watching that crap.
Yeah. Now the Christmas Vacation movies, I've seen a couple of those, but it's not something I'm not going to go watch one.
Yeah,
You know?
seeking it out kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't care for it.
Mike Kim says Secondhand Lions is another favorite. Yes, excellent movie. It is
Never
funny
heard
and
of that.
good. Secondhand Lions with Michael Caine and Robert Duvall.
I love Robert Duvall.
It's
That
you'll
is a
love it.
great
I mean,
movie.
you got to give it a watch. It's a really good movie. You'll like it.
Secondhand.
Doug says I can't get 5 minutes into Pulp Fiction. I think
I,
that
I
I
like
like
Pulp
that one.
Fiction.
Secondhand Lions, you said?
Yeah,
Yep.
Secondhand Lions.
I've never
It's
even
really
heard of that. Is that on Netflix or home?
It should be.
It's with that kid that sees dead people.
Joel Osment.
Oz Smith.
Os-
Whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah, him. He sees
Because I
dead
could
people
see,
and plays with
I-
lions.
that kid didn't age well, by the way. Go ahead, Herb.
I could see you and Cliff pulling some of the crap them two pulled.
On what movie?
Yeah,
That secondhand
Second-
line.
secondhand lions.
Yeah.
Are you
Sitting
implying
in
that
the
they're
box.
very mature throughout the whole movie?
You just need to watch it.
You just need to watch it. It's a good movie.
Yeah, I hope
Just
that's
the-
a compliment. Just saying.
Just
It
the
is.
story,
It is a
Just the-
compliment.
just the story, just the stories they tell from when they were growing up too.
Yeah.
Well, me and Cliff haven't grown up, so there's that.
Doug says Bruce Willis.
As
What
a
about it?
favorite actor, you mean?
No. We weren't talking about Bruce Willis from the guys we see dead people movie from. We're talking about Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah.
I like the Expendables movies. Some of them are a little cheesy, but I like it overall. I'm not like a blockbuster. Oh, I got to go see that again thing, but I liked it. I was entertained.
I like the Expendables movies too.
Yeah.
And the Red movies. If you haven't seen Red,
Yeah, Red and Red too.
yeah,
Never heard of
those are hilarious.
who are in those.
Actually, I watched those a couple weeks ago.
They're they're old spies, so to speak, and there's hits out on them because of whatever. Anyway, it's funny as hell.
Oh, another.
Bruce Willis, yeah,
Good action movie.
yeah, Bruce Willis and Helen Mirren,
Yeah, Helen Mirren.
John Malkovich, Morgan Freeman.
Oh, yeah, John Malkovich, another underrated actor, and another one I love that we don't hear a lot about is Gene Hackman. That guy can act.
The Hack Man.
Yeah, him and Denzel and the Crimson Tide or whatever the hell that was called.
See, ever since Cloak and Dagger, I never liked Gene Hackman since then.
I've seen Groaners even with some of my favorite actors, but
It
I don't-
wasn't Crimson Tide.
Hunt for Red October. Well, it was one of those submarine movies.
Yeah.
They kept taking each other over. I believe it was Crimson Tide, sir. They kept overriding each other and figuring out who had what loyalty to what dude and blah 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 thing. Gene Hackman was the main dude, and then what's his nuts? Denzel relieved him of his duties, and then it mutiny bull crap.
Okay, Charles, Secondhand Lines is not on Netflix, but it is on Amazon Prime.
Nice. Secondhand Lions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I stand corrected. It is Crimson Tide.
Okay. What was the other one y'all told me how to watch?
Or in this
Secondhand
case, I sit corrected. Secondhand Lions.
And there was another one y'all said I needed to watch. If you can
Red.
message me, both
Red,
of those,
red
I'll-
too.
Okay, there was another one y'all told me too.
The one that we tried to watch. And remember, it only gave us the one free one.
Secondhand
Oh, the goat.
Lion.
The Ghost in the Darkness.
Yeah, that one. Can y'all message me those 3 titles? I'll
No,
forget.
just write it down. You got a pencil in front of you.
No,
You got carbon paper right there,
A
dude.
carbon paper and a pencil in front of you. Just write it down.
I'm here for the people, not myself. Y'all are my staff. Do what I say. Okay, that was when I lost my whole panel. That was kind of weird how that happened. Oh.
I
How
just
long?
gave you a cigar.
All right, I appreciate it. You can keep that cigar. Oh, diddly. I have a feeling it looked a lot like a middle finger. Now what I do is create a border around this at a 1/2 inch. I'm sorry, we're sorry to talk about scrolling during y'all's movie and train and nipple show, whatever the hell else it's been.
What? Would I miss nipples?
What?
Oh. And if I could find my whatchamacallit, hooker buddy. By God, by God, by God.
How do you find that information out, Nick?
Find what information? Oh, you go through your you go to your subscribers and keep going through. It'll tell you when they subscribe.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
You got to be pretty patient if you got a lot of subscribers. But you can also find out who's not subscribed to you unless they hide their viewer count.
Right.
Or
Yeah,
subscriber
you can.
Like
you-
Patrick
you
does.
you can hide your subscription. Boy, Doug, it'd take Doug forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, with being 6,000 now, it takes me a little longer. But yeah, I don't.
Steve
fully
can find out
figure
who watched all his videos in less than a second.
That's pretty good there, John.
Out of all those
Yeah.
109 subscribers that he has.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I look in YouTube Studio all the time. I guess I just don't delve deeply enough
Yeah,
into it.
a lot of people don't mess with digging in there. I every now and then I'll look, but the last subscriber it shows that subscribed to me was TF Turner. Tim, he's been here in the chat. I don't even know. Yeah, he's still there. It's TF Turning. He was my last subscriber that shows up on YouTube. I know I've had some since then because my numbers have gone up, but he's the last one that shows up. Thank you, Tim.
It would take you forever to go through your subscriber list and see who subscribed when, Doug. He said, take me forever to do what?
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, la, 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 something
Pam's
again.
gonna smack old Herb again.
No, for LOLs, I mean, she might actually like that song now. She may not slap him for that one. But she was looking for a rent-a-husband earlier.
I'm going out scrolling.
But they didn't like my terms, so there's that.
Tim said, "You're welcome, sir."
I
I thought
Very
you were going to give that a 1/2 inch border.
am. I'm doing the inner perimeter right now
Oh,
because I didn't draw it in because. I'm making sure that I'm putting the line under cutouts and not under areas that are being kept.
That song stuck in your head now, Charles?
Yes, sir.
Thank
It's
you.
not
very
hard
much.
to do. See, we've been here, and John, this was before you came in, but I did throw you and Russ under the bus earlier. I said, it's funny. We can do a 5-7 hour live stream, and then sure as hell out in the group chat, either Russ or John will say, "Where'd everybody go?" It's like, man, we was here all this time, and you didn't come, and now you wonder where the hell everybody is. For real.
Well, we know somebody else is going to do that here in a little bit.
Well,
What-
see, I was doing my scrolling show when you went live, and I'm like,
You mean your teaching thing?
our tutorial, yes, our virtual scrolling class.
Why isn't my brother here? It says he's seen my message, and he told me earlier, man, please go during the day because my wife gets up
Because
at 4. Now it's past
some of us carry more than others.
Hey, Hodgepodge in the chat says hi, guys.
That is
Hey,
Roberto.
Roberto,
Hello, Hodge.
what's going on, buddy?
Appreciate you. Now my brother's wife is home. Got off at 4, so he won't get to be in here. He's probably crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 10 minutes.
And John Nave is trying to put Cotton Eye Joe in your head.
Ain't working.
Yeah.
He's got a ticket to ride.
The Rednecks version.
Give him off to the road.
Had not been Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, it's stuck in my head. Thank you very much. There's your half-inch border. I don't know if you can see that, Billy. But
No, I
yeah,
can't.
we're working on it. You can't see it, seriously?
No, because I ain't looking. I'm on a different screen.
Yes, behind parts by God.
Ask me a silly question when you know I'm multitasking.
I thought you'd be done by now. No, sir. I'm an attention whore.
Well,
All right.
You know, nobody ever hardly calls me, but I get 3 phone calls in a row.
Was any of them from Apple support?
No,
No.
my best friend's wife, mother, and another friend. How y'all doing
Best.
in the weather? Well, if y'all been called a couple hours early, you could come over here and fix this water.
Last time I got a call from my best friend's wife, she said she was pregnant. I'm like, man, I know it's not mine.
Mine.
Yeah, thanks, Nick. You got that one stuck in my head now.
Inside joke, but Billy, go to your room. You're welcome, Charles. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Carry on, my wayward son. That'll be all right.
That'd be Kansas.
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
buy that for $1, Billy.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Who?
Well, carry your ass on back there then.
Rednex is how you spell the group that sings that song.
Who?
Your face.
No, who was
Yeah.
it?
Rednex.
They did a better
Rednecks.
version. Let them do it.
Shut up. See? Damn it.
Good one, Herb. Good one.
You're not supposed to burn me on my own show. My God, man, I'm good enough at doing that myself.
Hey, I didn't say nothing earlier about that picture. I wanted to, but I kept my mouth shut.
What picture?
Oh,
The blind spot picture? What the hell are you talking about, Cletus?
I'll tell you after the show.
Well, should I be scared?
I don't know.
You got a hidden camera in my house.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I got cameras everywhere. Don't you know that by now?
God, and start good rumors about me, because there's some stuff. Hell, you better message me, Cletus.
See what wah wah wah
Got me all
wah
nervous now.
wah, Mike.
See, it is so easy to get you going.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Winona took her big brown.
It are easy to spin him up.
This is Siwa Wada Wah is his name. Well, not Wah Waddy Woo Woo. But Herb, you best message me about the hell picture you talking about, and then
I'm kidding you.
hey, don't get pissy, mister.
Yep. Got him spun up again.
I see you must have already told me that is why you said it that way. I'm on no sleep, so kiss my hind parts.
So you've been going for almost 6 hours. Did you know that 3 hours ago Trump was acquitted of the second impeachment?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We done had that conversation.
Well, he needed 67 votes for it to go through, and we knew that wasn't going to happen. So, and just shows them damn Democrats wasted taxpayer money in many hours and blah blah blah, and so there's that.
John Nave says, I love you, you love me, we're one happy big family.
With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? Not on
Sing
this.
it, Barney, sing it.
Hi, boys and girls. I used to sing that to my daughter in a Barney voice because I'm such a good dad and a damn good singer. Unless you ask Marianne.
Yep, Nick, so do I.
Yo también.
Yo también.
¿Cómo estás?
So do I what? I'm not reading comments.
John Nave said, been up since 4 a.m. feeding foals. Oh, what fun.
I've been up since
It
2
is too
a.m.
loud, anyone? Never mind.
By God, you can sing Christmas carols if you want to.
Dave Weber said, good evening. I didn't expect to see y'all still going.
Me neither, sir.
I went back to see you finish the dog. It looks awesome, Charles.
Much obliged, sir.
Mike
Glad
Kim
you
said, oh
sure.
my God, John, I tried to blank that Barney song from my memory. Must have heard that a million times when my kids were little.
Hello, Dave.
The wheels on this train fall off and off.
Doug said, Trails in the Sand by Peter Dragon.
Oh, okay. I
Antlers in
see what you did there, and go to your room.
Antlers in the Treetop by Who Goose to Moose.
What? I still want to know about Winona's big brown beaver.
Blood in the Saddle by Kotex Kid.
Oh, Jesus.
Blood on the Hurdles by One Hung Low.
Are you making this up as you go, Billy?
50 Yards to the Outhouse by Willie,
Willie make it.
illustrated by Betty Don't.
You're not supposed to be funnier than me on my show, and that a lot of y'all are offensive at that.
Blood on the Hurdles by One Hung Low.
You already read that one, Sparka.
Oh, sorry.
Sparky. Whatever your name is.
Of course, everybody knows Under the Bleachers by Seymour Butts. Rape at the Gas Station by Who Pumped Ethel.
Jesus on a stick, son. Come on. God, do y'all have a pulse? Laugh.
And for you young whippersnappers that never experienced
Oh,
lidded gasoline, you had regular and you had ethyl, which was your premium. It was your higher octane. ETHYL. Anyway.
All right.
Oh,
Y'all
look, Ethel.
oh, look. Diddly do. Lord, y'all gonna drive me to drinking, and if you don't stop driving that rod. Sorry. I felt the spirit. Steve, you mind talking every now and then?
Spirit in the sky.
Sure.
They don't like it when you're quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it when you're quiet either, baby. Flirt with me or something. Lie to me.
A little bit of moan and groaning once in a while helps.
Russ, Nick already said that one. Hole in the Snow by IP Straight.
Oh, Mr. Russ Meadows is in there.
Hey,
Hello,
Russ.
Mr. Meadows.
Hello, Russ. I
Uh,
knew
what-
he was about time for him to come in here.
Russ, we've been here 5 hours and 50 minutes, so don't say, where'd everybody go? Okay, so bring your hind parts in here.
Well, it's a little different when during the weekdays you start at 2 o'clock, and then I come out to my shop at about 7, and you've been off for 20 minutes already.
Mm.
Well,
Some
okay.
of us work for a living.
Some of us are handicapped for a living.
Clifford.
Thanks for the guilt trip, ladies and gentlemen. Daring decals, Cliff Daring, fitting right in.
How you is,
It's
Clifford?
about time.
Tired as hell. No, I haven't slept more than 4 hours for the last 3
Roger, I've
nights.
been up since 2 a.m., so hush.
Well, I finally went to sleep and I did finally slept.
By God, I'm glad you slept. 'Cause once
Well,
I
hello, Cliff.
Hello, lady Steve. Billy John Joey.
that's one way to cover them all.
Yeah, it is.
We one big happy family.
Dysfunctional as hell, but we love each other.
Sound like they may be doing rolling blackouts late tonight, and I'm gonna be up all night
Why are they doing rolling blackouts?
to keep the grid, the electric grid. It's something that our electric company doesn't have a choice on.
So is it
Yeah, they
Texas
do.
or just Comanche?
You
I
watch,
don't know. It's part of it. We're part of a co-op, but they have somebody above them that they have to do. It may happen. It may not happen.
you see old Greg Abbott's live stream a while ago,
I
Cliff?
did not. What happened?
Oh, he was just talking about the winter weather.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Midnight Joker, angry Wi-Fi fiancé. Go ahead.
John Nave said, "Oh my God, draft horses are big. No
Yes, sir.
joke."
What are big?
PNC.
Draft horses.
Draft horses.
I hope you're talking about the overall horse and not just a certain part. of it.
Blood on the hurdles by one hung low.
That's now the third time you've said that, Mr.
Oh, did I say that one already?
Lord. You need that more than I do. Shoot.
Hey, John, maybe that's why they were going to cost so much to ship them to you.
What are they, about 22 hands?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Hello, Mr. Nave, Mr. Neil, and Mr. Joker.
Just throwing it out there, but the Texans are taking over, folks.
Hello, Russ.
Hey, Russ.
Rusty.
How you doing, folks?
I'm only like a minute ahead of you, so we're good.
I was watching from the chat. I seen you sneak in.
Okay.
How are you, sir?
I thought when I woke up, there's no way in hell he's still going. So damn it, I missed him.
Same with me. When I started checking YouTube and it said he's still alive. I said that can't be possible.
I know. I'm thinking, been up since 2 a.m. There's no way in hell. If you'd have told me I was going to be on here this long, hell no. But
Well,
I'm not even
watching you.
tired.
I was watching you from the TV this morning, and I could finally figure out how to read the chat, but I can't respond on the TV, so I have to type it in.
Yeah.
And
No, you just have to yell louder, Russ.
that's what it is. I would have woke my wife up. She'd have get pissed with me.
Yeah, we
It's
don't
always
want that, by God.
It's always good to have a
LMAO!
wireless keyboard.
LMAO!
Hello, everybody.
I told Charlie,
Thanks,
I said, my wife works till 4:30. If you're going to live stream today, please do it fairly early. And then he waits till I can't stay awake anymore.
I didn't know you was asleep, Cletus. I tried to sleep too. Not with you, but and a bunch of people saying hi out in the chat to different people.
You may be right, Doug. Doug said he thinks the COVID has messed with my memory.
Yeah.
John Nave says, who hung low?
One.
What am I looking for? Oh, Brad Naylor.
Hello, Nicolaya.
Yeah, I'll probably be here for just a little while. I have that other commitment.
Oh, Javi.
Yeah.
Peter.
If I don't know, I hadn't heard from him today, so I'm sure he will later on.
Because I was sleeping, my wife decided I finally getting some sleep. She should come watch TV and stuff in the living room, and now she's a little sore to me because I'm asking her to wear headphones because I can't move all this into the bed.
Well, by
Yeah,
God.
So,
Doug said,
Herb, a draft horse is anywhere from 16 to 19 hands high.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
22 was a
Doug
good
said-
guess.
Doug said 22 hands is to the withers on the horse's back. Each hand is 4 inches, so 88 inches to the top of the horse's back. A long way to fall off.
Why the hell do they have to use hands to measure? Just say it.
That's just the way they've always measured horses.
I know.
Yep.
Because it was before they had.
Maybe the first person on a horse. Sorry.
It was back when they were using hands and stones to measure stuff with.
Oh,
Oh,
I was
okay.
going to say maybe the first person on a horse didn't have feet.
Oh,
Which would
God.
be silly to own a. It'd be silly to own a horse then, huh? You couldn't put your nothing in the stirrups. I'll be over there.
Okay. Yeah.
Apparently, my microphone isn't on yet.
Well,
Oh, you gonna double?
yeah. Now, I'm not going to let myself undo this because this could be one of them projects that could sell. Good.
What do you mean you're not going to let yourself undo it?
I'm not going to pull the stack apart. Now, remind me that when I pull the stack apart.
Okay.
Charles, the Pole Barn Production says measure your hand, just your 4 fingers.
That's Doug, Cliff.
Well, I don't remember none. I ain't even
I'm
awake
saying
yet.
that'll be on the pop quiz. So be ready.
Yeah, well, I'm
So,
sure.
so
Leonard,
I'll
Davis,
just take the 0.
Leonard
So-
Davis, I saw you were on, 5+ hours. Can't stay long. But what are you doing now, Charles?
Well, I thought it was Nez Perce elder, but it's actually a Zuni elder, and his name is Siwa Wadawa.
Wadawa.
Siwa Wadawa.
Hodgepodge Woodwork says maybe he
That's
needed
right.
a horse because he couldn't walk without feet. John Ney was here in a squeaky toy. You got Buster's running all over the living room playing with
No,
a
that's
squeaky toy.
probably mine. That's
Yeah,
probably mine.
Russ Meadows has a squeaky
Oh.
toy too.
It's
No,
squeaking
dog
it right
does.
now.
I was about to
Yo,
say his
Russ,
dog
those
does, not
squeakers
him.
need to stand together, bruh.
Hey Russ, guess what we having tonight?
Gumbo,
No, that's
Chili.
tomorrow.
chili.
We're having your favorite thin ones.
All right, y'all,
pork chops.
y'all ain't supposed to talk
That's
about
my
food when
favorite.
I'm doing these long ass live streams. Just saying.
Hey, so Cliff, when you're measuring your 4 fingers, is that 4 fingers or your first finger, which is your forefinger?
Well, that's not me that had said that. It was Mr.
That's your 4-inch finger.
That's your
It was-
that's your pointer finger, not your forefinger.
It was Doug.
was
Well, it
Doug.
depends on you
Finger.
could start here, and then it would be the 4th finger. Oh my God, it's a conspiracy, Hank.
Wait, Steve,
Yeah, I
did
think
you
I
say
said that.
Yeah, I said it was.
Which phalange is that?
I don't
This
know,
one?
but that sounds kind of high.
Okay.
Thanks for calling at me.
Okay, I see it coming.
what's coming?
I don't know. That hand was on that table too long being still.
Mine? Oh,
Yeah. Ah, shit.
holy hell, Jesus! Y'all having a stroke?
I think he farted. I think he farted, pulled it back in, and re-farted it.
That was good. Now, Cliff, when they do that, they see me picking up my drink. They're trying
I
to
know.
get
I was trying to do that too. That's what all my random noises were.
y'all had too many random noises. I thought it was like a freaking power surge.
I never saw a fart with a string on it before.
Now, Herb, that last one almost got me. Kiss my ass.
That
God,
part with the string like it got me.
Leonard Davis said it depends on the size of the glass. I usually fill mine 4 fingers.
Yeah, mine's usually only 2 fingers from the top.
My Dr. Pepper is 1 3/4 hands high.
That were you? No, you
I
had
think
your
it's
hand
sideways,
the wrong
measured wrong.
direction.
Oh, you have to have it this way?
Yes,
Not the
Yeah.
thumb.
just your
That's-
fingers, just your 4 fingers.
Stupid.
Yeah, right there.
I was talking about like a horse.
Yeah, that's you use those.
That's
4
how you
fingers.
measure a horse.
Not
4
your
fingers
hands
high.
standing up,
Yeah.
but your 4 fingers.
Well, I don't try not to get that close to a horse. I'm
Yeah,
just
so
kidding.
that's
1,
2 hands.
2,
Life.
3,
Nope, it ain't that full.
4. It was 5
Yeah.
hands.
Ain't no
4,
more.
5. Shut up. You'll not make me look stupid on my own show. I can do that myself.
So when you steal something from an equestrian store, is it a 4-finger discount?
No, it's 4 times as much.
Nick is singing something I've never heard.
He's in the UK, so there's that. Because they
Yeah,
use words
I don't. That's not ringing any bells with
They
me.
use words like
Crying because of you.
Oh, okay.
they
A
No,
remake of Crying Over You.
I was
They have-
crying over you.
they have words like bespoke when it just stands for custom. They're kind of weird.
Or actually, it's a. It actually means especially made for, but that's okay.
Well, that's custom.
No, that's
No.
bespoke.
It went up.
I bespoke too soon.
Did I hear say, Teresa, that it went up?
Oh, yeah.
Well, slap it, Teresa. It'll go down.
Sorry, got that in my throat.
Got a song for you, Russ.
Oh shit.
The
Yeah.
hourglass is almost out of
Ow.
That poor cat.
Even my dog heard that.
Well, the cat just ran out of the chair.
It's twitching.
You're welcome. Shut up. Oh,
Bacon fried pork chop.
Ooh, child. I started to sing that song in that other style. I'm not real great. Mm-hmm.
shoo boppa doo boppa willy willy
Nope,
willy.
turns out my wife's going to be mostly working overnights, so she's going in at 2 a.m. after
That's-
working this morning.
Mercy sakes.
Gotta love shift work.
Well, she's salaried, so she has to take up the slack when the store don't have the budget for more payroll. It's both stuff in.
Willie won't go home, but you can't tell Willie, 'cause Willie won't go. Try telling everybody, but oh no, Willie won't go home.
Who sings that?
Billy did. Billy sang that.
Shut up, John.
Billy Burt. Billy Burt.
Billy sang bass.
I'm trying to remember.
Billy fell for that once, but you didn't help. Billy did. Don't be under the bus, but they had to be there for each other, by God.
Billy sang bass.
Even little Herbie joined right in there. Yeah, I was trying to think of what names to chunk onto that there bus.
It's getting crowded under her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That it is, sir.
So that's the engine you're about to do, Travis?
Yes, sir. See, wah, wah. Is his name?
I'll be right back. Time to check the chickens, and I gotta feed the poochies.
Okay.
I mean, poop or actually feed the poochies?
I actually have to feed the dogs.
Okay, well, you checking on the chickens. I
You,
couldn't
you hear
tell.
them raising hell over there?
There's
I
no
heard Bart.
euphemism for poop. You're-
There might be. I diddly do with diddly doo doo.
There is. They're like dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl, dropping the kids off at the pool. That's all I can think of at the moment.
I had to go check my moose last week, remember? I had to go feed the moose.
Yeah.
Was he up in the tree?
He was stuck in the cabbage.
That's an agile moose right there. Charlie and I were streaming really early this morning. Our little catchphrase was, so there's that.
So there's that. I've actually said that a few times on this live stream. So there's that.
And I missed it.
Great. Now we just created a damn monster. Everybody's gonna be doing it.
Doing what? I was gone.
Saying so there's that after everything we
So-
say.
Oh,
There's
okay.
that.
Oh, there's that.
And then,
And there's
And-
that.
and then there's that.
And there is that.
And there's y'all talking about a boot. About who?
I've never understood why when people, well, how that started, they don't say a boot, they say a boat.
Yeah, and there's that there too.
You know,
Oh,
what's that
Lord.
a boat? What's that a boat?
We're gonna regret having brought that up. Just saying.
Do what?
We're gonna regret having brought that up.
Well,
Yes,
there's
I
that.
Yeah. Oh, shut up.
It's fun, so there's that. That's we're not even using it in context right now.
No, we don't
And
need
then-
to. There's that.
And that's that.
And there's this.
And then
There's that.
There's that.
Who's Tina?
and
I
then
couldn't tell. I thought that might have been Tina that said that.
That
That
was
word,
Tina.
Tina.
Oh,
Why-
okay.
That's why I said et tu, Tina. That comes
Well,
from.
I thought it was Tina, but then when Russ laughed, it sounded similar, so I wasn't sure.
Well,
Hey, wait a minute.
No, it was the same volume, Russ. I'm not saying you're a girly man.
you could talk a lot of things about Russ, but if you imply he's a girly man, he will go ape crappy on you.
No, hey, they both echoed.
I found that out the hard way.
I wasn't insinuating nothing, so there's that.
He knows that, so there's that. So
John Nave, you're the only one that caught it.
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I heard it, but I didn't say anything.
I don't know what the hell it was in reference to, but yeah, I mean, I see the word.
That's
Oh,
that.
Apparently, I'm the only one reading comments, so I better catch up.
we're talking about boots.
Yeah.
Uh, John Nave said, I seen the post you clip posted. Justice won't bring her back. Sorry. No, I feel you.
I
No,
already told
if anybody, okay.
Well, we do have new viewers. Drunk driver that killed her niece got 18 years. 10 years. She's eligible for parole.
She got 10 years per intoxication assault on the 3 other people she hit, and 18 years for her.
But it's all being overlapped, so it's on top
Yeah,
of each other.
they're
Not
doing
being-
it concurrently, so it's
Concurrently,
going to be 18.
Yeah, I wish it was consecutively.
Yeah, so do I.
It's kind of sad. I didn't even learn what concurrently meant till this, or I didn't look it up until this year.
What was
It
that?
means at the same time.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
currently
Player?
concurrent.
Yeah, I
Nick
was
said
hoping
I-
it meant one after the other, but go ahead.
Nick said, I feel sorry for Johnny stuck between 2 Texans. Couldn't be 2 better Texans, though.
Just saying.
That'd be a
Wait.
Texas sandwich.
Who's he stuck with?
I'd have that Canadian bacon in the middle.
Canadian bacon, buddy. That's what I was coming up with. Yeah, I thought of it.
Is he stuck between Cliff and Russ?
No,
No.
Cliff
he's
and
stuck
Billy.
between Herb and Cliff.
No,
No,
Billy.
Billy and Cliff.
Yeah.
Billy
Uh,
and Cliff.
Nick said something about going to make a deposit with another euphemism.
And John says, so there's that.
We created a monster, I'm telling you.
And better than
Okay.
making a withdrawal.
Got to go cash
Yeah.
my Dole check.
That's what you call recycling. I don't feel like I pooped enough.
I feel like we didn't need to know that.
No, I was talking about doing a withdrawal.
Oh,
Russ, God love you. Have you seen this show before?
my God, if you feel like you can fart a fart and then suck it back in and re-fart it, you go do it again.
You're a hell of a person.
Sounded like what Herb had did, yeah.
That's what I
We
got to do.
put you on David Letterman, man.
The
Why
way
are you
mine
taking this
smells,
silverware into the bathroom?
the way mine smells right now, I wish I could recycle it and get rid of it.
Well, it sounds
Oh,
like it done died once.
You think it's gonna go back up there and come alive?
Oh, Jesus. It better not, because I'll be the first one to
It's-
exercise it.
And that
you're gonna be at ground zero, buddy.
That usually involves my boot if I'm exercising it, though.
I can't read what I think it's Doug, the Pole Production.
Yes.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
boot.
I don't even see anything.
He said apparently Stace has a job opening according to Nick making a deposit. Josh Grover said, "You're still alive?"
Yes, sir.
Larry Alder says, "Finally get back to my old self." Howdy, howdy, folks. Howdy, Larry. Howdy, Josh.
Yeah,
And Nick
yeah,
says,
yeah.
"I get the feeling this family-friendly tag has gone out the window."
Well, we're trying to. We still got 19 people watching, so it'd be great if we could somewhat keep it.
Yeah. Apparently, we're only good for about 6 hours around. here.
Yeah, but we do have
Yeah.
And I missed
Yeah.
it.
So,
we do have
So there's
19 people watching, Marianne.
I
So
heard
there's
that,
that.
Jim.
so there's that.
Any comments or questions, please feel
If
free.
you have any, if you have
Oh,
any feel free to throw them into the chat. We'll try to answer them for you.
And that was our lovely Marianne. Thank you, Marianne.
And we
Trying to help you out, dear.
we
But no
appreciate
inquiries.
you and hit the button.
We do appreciate
No,
you.
no inquiries though.
Or suggestions or tips.
That'll be later,
Yeah.
John.
Don't throw those out there. Just questions
Family
or comments.
friendly. Okay. I thought you were.
It's who's Hodgepodge then? Hodgepodge.
That's Robert. Robert.
Right.
Robert says I'm not really watching, just for your information.
Okay. Thanks.
You just said his name on it, Robert. Robert,
Yeah.
I'm not going to win a test today. Okay.
Robert Hodge.
I also study for piss and blood tests, so it's not going to happen.
So Larry, how old is your older self? Is it better than the old self from last week or the week before, or is it like how far back you're going?
When he was there earlier, he had been throwing up a lot. That's what he's
Yeah.
getting at.
Oh, so it's hourly older self. Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe he went back to his, more mature, younger self.
Josh said, "Hey, Cliff, Squid, Steve, John, Herb, and whoever else is distinguished panel."
Hello, Josh.
John, Josh,
Josh.
whatever your name is. Why does Nick say he got the feeling that the family-friendly thing went out the window?
Because we started talking about pooping and recycling, and then there's that.
And then
So there's that.
And then,
Off the Rails Productions presents.
And then what happened?
then that was that.
That happened. Larry.
And what
Jones-
happened next?
Larry said, "John, I never grew up."
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yep.
Josh
One of my
said, "Who
dogs does all the
recycled
time, Josh.
poop?" Josh said, "Who recycled poop?"
My tortoises do.
And I said one of my dogs does all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've actually heard the reason why dogs do it is they don't get enough nutrients the first time. That's just fun.
Well, I'll live
Then
without.
again, they usually eat other people's poop or other creatures' poop.
Yeah.
So there's that.
And Nick says, Billy, what is that above you?" asked Nick.
It's Steve.
Yeah. Yeah. Doug nailed it. I recycled it into a bowl. Yeah.
Literally.
Yes,
Yep.
he has.
You made a poop bowl
Yep.
Yep.
out of cow poop, I hope.
Horse poops.
Oh, well,
Horse poop.
whatever. I just thought it was human poop.
How the hell did it stay together? You
Yeah,
make
dry-
glue?
He stabilized it, I think.
Yeah. Stabilized it in epoxy.
What's
Have you
that
never
bowl
flung
number?
cow patties in Texas?
You're literally eating out of a poop bowl. Oh,
He also wore tight pants on his show, and I tried to, but the pants looked too good on me. So
Cliff,
So
you
there's
imagine
that.
Did you ever wear a spandex?
No, they look too good on me.
Hey, Cliff, can you imagine a whole dinner set made out of poop? This whole meal tastes like crap.
It
Well,
He used
smells
Will Gardner.
odoriferous.
He didn't,
Well,
he didn't
that's what-
stabilize them.
That's when you order a poo-poo platter.
It's odoriferous.
Charlie,
Goddamn.
Charles, your camera is pulsating.
Okay, well, bear with me. Now, Marianne, I seriously, I put the stretch pants on. I'm talking, butt nugget. Shut up. I put on the stretch pants, and they actually didn't look funny on me, so I didn't think it'd be worth showing everybody. So there's that.
Okay.
He said
He's
they were-
saying he looked too good in them.
Larry said
Yeah.
Mythbusters proved you can polish a turd.
Yeah. Doug says they look great on me too and felt wonderful.
John Nave said, "Dear God, are we talking about poop, or we are talking about poop?"
Yes.
Oh, John, imagine what you can turn on your lathe. The piles
told
you
you.
have out in your place.
John, I told you we're only good for about 6 hours around here. Then it goes right to shit.
Nick said, "Doug, give Chuck
Literally.
some of that wood hardener. I think he needs it."
What the hell do I need wood hardener?
Not
Get
that
mine.
piece of wood, buddy.
You kiss
Minwax
my
sells
hind
that wood hardener.
Oh, no, I
Look at
didn't
that.
say it. Nick said it.
Send it.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Send him to his room.
No.
Oh,
No,
it's
the
a
state's in
mutiny. It's a
Damn.
mutiny.
Herb done told me kiss my.
I ain't done in it.
Not this time. So there's that. Boy, everybody just shut the hell up, didn't they?
Yep. Because we're all befuddled that Herb done talked some smack.
Okay, Robert said, tomorrow I've got some beaver on beaver action in my premiere. That
Holy
might work as a
hell.
wood hardener. Well, I probably shouldn't have read that.
I'm just surprised he said it.
Oh,
more
my
than
God.
anything.
Hold on there.
I think I would have had to not read that one.
You probably haven't watched any of Robert's videos. He
Yeah.
has a little stuffed beaver that sits on his lathe, and sometimes the beaver talks
I love it.
and does other things. So there is a beaver in his videos.
Did you hear that, Hodge? He says, I love your
That
beaver.
blanket's gonna get wet.
John Nape said, oh, dear God, Hodge.
Oh, God.
And Nick said, wood hardener or his hoodie? What?
Oh, gosh. Go to your room, Brett.
No.
And Doug said, I can see you all now. Okay, that's
Herb,
good.
whose side are you on these days? Good Lord.
That went away 5 hours ago.
That's that.
So there's that.
What?
Thank you. I love you.
Funny right
I
there.
love you too.
Don't get a
Aw.
damn room. Don't smut on my show.
We do got a room.
Unless it's with you, right, Chuck?
Amen,
Oh
baby.
yeah. Oh yeah. She's got that sexy voice going. That sexy
Shut up.
rough voice going. You ever thought about doing telephone? No, what?
Steve would give him that number.
Holy
Yeah.
hell.
Give me a call sometime.
Yeah,
In about 10
you ain't
minutes.
You ain't gonna like what I call you.
Josh wants to know what you're attempting to do, Charros, other than
Well,
keep us in line.
They ain't keeping
Larry
no
Aldridge.
kids tonight.
Larry said, I love this group.
Me too. I don't know what you mean by that question. The
I think the picture you're doing, I think. Hell, I don't know.
picture is a Zuni elder American named Siwa Wadawa. And right now I'm marking the brad nails and breaking them off.
Nick says, "R Chucky, I love you," and a bunch of kissy smileys.
Oh, I appreciate you too. So there's that.
No, I was just about to say that.
So there's that.
Doug said Nick throwing kisses to people gets you banned.
Out here, I welcome kisses.
I'm just kissing your butt.
Mike Kim said we do appreciate you, Charles.
I appreciate that. And yeah, I've been telling people to kiss my hind parts all day, so about time somebody offered.
So there's that. That didn't fit. I apologize, all the pygmies.
But
John
they never
said,
fit.
"What a
That's
hoot."
funny.
Y'all are seeing the comments a millisecond before I do.
See,
What a
what. Josh said I knew what you drew out, but couldn't
Oh.
tell you. Couldn't tell you were marking Brad's.
Oh yes, I was. And did.
Nick said, "Oh crap, yeah, damn sorry, Chuck, I got to take them back." And Chris Nealon said, "Are we there yet?" Chris, hello.
And that's that.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Oh, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris. Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
hey.
Cliff.
Hi,
Hey,
Chris.
Chris.
Hey, Herb.
Hi, Russ.
How the hell are you, Steve?
Good.
I love you, Billy.
Love you too, Cliff.
Hi,
Aw.
Cliff.
What you up to, bye?
Bye? Who the hell's bye?
And not this boy.
Bye,
It's Canadian slang.
Yeah, never mind.
Stay where you're at. Come where you too.
Puppy.
Are you a snowblower?
So there's that.
Ow! Somebody slapped me and I felt it.
Chris Nealon said Disneyland.
Oh, so there's that.
So which is better, Disneyland or Disney World?
I don't. Well, particularly go to any one of them.
I've only
So
been to
there's that.
Disneyland, and I was like 12, so I can't tell you.
They had it way back then.
I don't love you no more.
What
I only do that because I love you.
They had horse on rides.
What'd you say, Cliff?
I said they had one way back then.
Ah, diddly.
Back then, it was called Disney County.
Yeah. Josh Grover said both are overrated.
Disney County. That's funny, right there.
Well, it depends where you're at. If you're in Florida, it'll probably be Disney Parish, right?
Or
Hmm?
Louisiana.
That's Louisiana, sir.
Louisiana's
Yes.
parishes.
Yes, Doug. World is in Florida. Land is in
California.
California.
California. Diddly.
Josh Grover said, Cliff, that was when Mickey Mouse just came out.
Mickey
I don't
came
know if
out
he means-
too.
I don't know if he meant came out or.
Billy ain't gonna
that's
tell
when it came out.
Billy ain't gonna tell you, but he still got them mouse ears.
So that gives new meaning to Heidi Ho.
I know. I never got them.
Larry Aldridge says, I like Busch Gardens theme parks. And Midnight Joker said,
I'm
what,
waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
what did they make the original Mickey Mouse costumes out of? I have a feeling this might be a joke. I'm going to go with hemp or bamboo.
I knew when that Busch Gardens thing was gonna make somebody snicker crap.
John Nave says, Nick, I can't look at the back of Charles's head the same way now.
Shut up.
But I sure would like to go to Busch Garden.
Yeah. I'm going to leave out of that one because I had stuff to say.
I'm gonna go get a hammer. For
I
my
did too, and
skull.
I'm not going to say it.
Go ahead, Cliffy. You know you're going to.
What?
Maybe eventually. Robert said skinned mice. Okay.
Mickey
All
Mouse
right.
costume made out of skinned mice.
Oh, okay.
Chris said you just have to plow through Busch Gardens.
God almighty.
That's on the that's on the way to Marineland, isn't it?
Whatever else do, holy hell. I'm gonna go get a hammer for my skull and some red nails.
Nick said, once that Cliff, I'll get you up to speed.
Isn't Marineland one of the wettest places on Earth?
I think so.
Oh, okay. There's okay. Nick just brought me up to speed.
Yeah, and he modeled for that, so I wouldn't be too proud. But we got 20 people watching.
Well, that's disturbing if you're serious.
See,
You got any questions, comments, or inquiries?
or
Please
Dr.
leave them in the chat.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Nick,
go.
I'm going to need you to slow down if that's bringing me up to speed.
I'm gonna go say hi diddly do to nature. It's been 6.5 hours now. I think it's about time.
Don't
Sure.
forget to
22.
choke the chicken.
Oh my, Chris.
He said you would think Bush beer would not taste so spunky. That's funny right there.
Bush.
I heard that, Tina. That was good. Bush. I run out of air. Josh says, how many hours has it been since the saw's been on?
Put a little,
Almost 6.
That was 2 live streams ago.
put a little salt and lick it off the lid.
No, that makes a lot more sense now, Nick. Thank you. I was wondering why everybody laughed at that. I guess I missed something. I just pretend like I was in on it.
Yeah, no, not for nothing. Russ missed it too. So
I wasn't even paying attention.
yeah,
I'm afraid to ask what I missed.
Not a whole lot, but there's that.
There's
Licking the
that.
lid on a bush den.
Y'all remember that? One of y'all showed me a tool that's flat on the top, kind of goes like this for
John
nails.
Cousin showed you that.
Yeah, I
nail,
showed it to you.
nail thingy.
What was that
Nippers.
tool called?
It's called a
Nippers?
nail clipper, nail nipper.
Nippers,
Okay,
nippers.
I need to put that on my grocery list to remember to look for at Walmart.
Groceries.
Walmart don't sell them.
You don't need them.
I don't think they sell them.
Try a hardware store, silly
You
booty.
know, well, shit.
they're called end nips.
And
Nick
they're
said,
called what?
Okay, Nick.
End nips.
And okay, that sounds troubling, but okay.
Why don't you find a picture of it online and say, I need these?
Don't
Nick
get,
said I could have done another live stream at this rate.
don't get too excited, Russ. It's kind of troubling. I guess you saw it.
Russ got it.
And it's one of them sideways.
Let me blow that up a little bit.
Yeah.
Holy monkey!
Yeah, he's got a little something right back there.
And
Yeah, you need to say something about that.
I'd crack up if his wife walked in while he's looking at that too.
You got a growth on your head there, Charlie. Chris Nealon said, "Bush, the Metamucil of beer." Josh said, "What? Nick Morris Landing?"
Come in.
Yeah.
Come in. We'll go away then.
John Nate said, "Headshot." That's funnier than hell right there. Except a little disturbing detail if it was self-portrait. See?
Well, I tell you what, I hope y'all don't ever catch him scratching his head and
Oh, hush! I didn't
know
do
what he's
that.
doing.
Dave, Mr. Portal Woodwork says it's hammer time. Hello, Mr. Dave.
Dun, dun,
Hello,
dun, dun.
Dave. How you doing, David?
And Josh says nobody home, so keep knocking.
Oh, there you go, Charles. Hammer pants. Need some hammer pants.
Parachute pants.
How's it going, Dave?
I sent you a link, Charlie.
For what?
Nail
For some
knits for $10.99.
Oh, thank you, sir.
For some nail nipples.
Where at? I mean, what
Hello.
store?
Hello, Mr. Jones.
Did I beg your pardon?
Or what
Hello,
store are they
Dave.
at?
Amazon.
All right. Well, I can
Probably.
probably find them here local somewhere.
Probably.
I got a Tractor Supply at a Higginbotham's
You're
And
getting
an
a
Ace
Tractor
Hardware.
Supply.
and an Ace Hardware. Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tractor
Walmart
Supply.
don't carry them.
but
Tractor
thank you,
Supply will
Billy.
take care of it.
Thank you for trying, Billy.
Amazon will have them too.
Tractor
Yeah.
Supply just too proud of their stuff.
Yeah, but Amazon, I don't want to wait on it when I can just drive somewhere. Of course, I got
Josh Grover said Home Depot or Ace will have your nail nipples.
From Amazon, they'll probably be there in a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I won't need it for a day or two because this project will be going. You're right.
Now we're gonna have a lull in the show. He's gonna go buy them. Every time I want something from Amazon and have the money to do it, it's always I have to wait for a week. And now we got a weekend plus the damn President's Day or something.
And I figured for $10.99.
Do they have a Not My President's Day? Just kidding.
Yeah. I think it's
All right,
President's
fellas.
Day Monday, right?
It's time for me to exit
No.
the premises.
Hey, take care, Russ.
Yep.
See you later, Russ.
I'll
See
see
you
you.
over.
Later.
We love
bye.
you.
I'll probably be back if y'all still on because it looks like he's going to be forever.
With any luck.
Here's hoping. Shoot. I'm gonna be up all night, so let's go for 24-hour stream, Charlie.
We're gonna break. We got to break 11 hours 40 something minutes.
No, just don't just break it. Beat the hell out of it.
Well,
The record.
As long as I can stay conscious and Chris Nealon buys me a pizza. Just kidding, Chris.
Chris
Just kidding.
Nealon said Amazon sells Dr. Pepper. And Midnight Joker said don't pick up nipple nails by mistake. Nail nip. I wouldn't want to hit them.
So there's that. Wouldn't it be really, really, really rare and weird and funny if I finished 2 projects on one live stream?
You hadn't even started one of them.
I know. That's why it would be really weird.
What did you finish?
That's
The,
vicious, isn't it?
Yes, I finished the German Shepherd.
I almost
Yeah,
said
I
that you
wouldn't be
finished the
amazed.
Dr. Pepper.
That's very ambitious, Steve.
Yeah.
You'd have to speed up the film.
He hadn't even drilled his pilote holes yet.
Yes.
Or pilot holes. I'll be right back. I got to get another pack of cigarettes. I didn't think I'd be here for this long.
Oh my God.
I hope my wife bought cigarettes. I'm gonna have a long
I'm
night.
sorry, mister.
It gives my hand parts.
And that's that.
Midnight Joker said, best one I've heard tonight, Charlie.
What, the one he just said? He said it like 4 or 5 times already this evening.
I don't remember what he said because there's just so damn much humor around here.
Excuse me.
Our leader has left, so we're just got nothing to say.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff to say.
Oh yeah.
Josh Grover said he has to find a scrap piece of wood to drill his entry holes into his tabletop.
Yeah.
Then he won't be able to find the holes.
When he comes back, you can tell him the girls were talking dirty.
Yeah.
You
I
always
like Mary.
talk dirty.
I like Marianne. Oh yeah, finishing
Hey, leave that alone. That's mine.
Midnight Joker said finishing 2 projects in one night. It was what he was talking about.
Oh,
I can't even.
Charlie.
Oh, he's back. There we
Midnight
go.
Joker said best one I've heard tonight about finishing 2 projects in one night.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't.
And Josh
expect
Grover said you had to find a scrap piece of wood to drill entry holes into your tabletop.
I was in my office.
and the girls were talking dirty while you were gone.
Tina and Marianne were talking dirty.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't for me, so I won't even ask.
I mean, Tina even talked about Bush. He was so naughty. I still don't have my pants on.
And that's that.
Oh.
Right.
And Chris Nealon says 3 hours of Charles sleeping on the saw table just to break the record.
Yeah.
The whole panel's like, but we're live.
I broke the seal, so I gotta check the chickens again.
He keeps saying check. It's choke.
You made it a mistake.
Yep.
I didn't make no check miss. Oh,
Charlie, why are you loading the blade before the wood's under it? I just
because I'm cutting the excess wood off.
I know.
He's going to
Good luck.
whack it off.
Like on, like off.
Mercy sakes.
He got it on there, whack it off, whack it off. He got it on there, whack it off, whack it off.
Jesus.
And that's that.
Peter.
Herb, whatever it is you got that creates lack of sleep, I've definitely become infected.
So there's that.
Skeeter on my Peter, whack it off.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, Billy's whole camera setup is shaking.
Oh, I forgot to take my pails.
So is Monday President's Day or something else?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Alberta Family Day.
Oh, cool. I was thinking that, but
Joe Biden Day.
so there's that.
I'm not celebrating it.
Biding our time for 4 years.
It's going to be less than 4 years.
Josh said it. Sorry. Go ahead, Marianne.
I just said I agree with her.
Josh said everyone must have done bad chickens if they keep needing to be checked. They're all yellow. Yeah, they're. Josh said, how can it be President's Day if we don't have a president? I should make a decal that says just Biden my time for 4 years.
I'm telling you,
It won't be
he ain't
4 years.
he'll be in there a year and they'll find some way to get him out of there.
And get a work person in there behind him.
John
Nate
Nave.
said, I love
Oh,
it,
go ahead.
Billy.
Yeah.
Encore. Keep
Well, Kamala Harris ain't an improvement on Biden, if ever ain't honest there.
Doug said, not celebrating it until we get a president.
You'll never see me celebrating President's Day.
Charles,
Prime Minister.
Doug said,
yeah,
let him in.
There is no Prime Minister Day.
the sec I'm cutting.
He's a cutter. The emo woodworking show.
Hey,
Where
Chris,
the wood cuts
let's
itself.
learn that song in Scouts.
Just a quick reminder,
John,
if we can try to avoid cussing, I'm only repeating that because Doug's not a regular here. Not because
John,
he's just
sorry.
out.
John Nave said you could all come over here and check actual chickens. That would be
I-
boring.
I had my fill of chickens, not like you're thinking, but yeah. Really, son of a.
Doug said when you get a chance, I can't say I can only hear Charles.
Ah, Steve's not here.
Charles.
What?
Doug said I
He said I
can't
didn't
see it. I
swear
can only
last
hear.
We're turning this piece around there.
That's because he hadn't been let in yet.
No,
He says
he's
he
not
didn't
down
swear
there
last
yet.
week. I didn't swear last week.
I probably
couldn't
swear enough
remember.
for both of us. I swear
Yeah.
all the time.
He's not down there yet.
I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky.
Singing to
I'll
me,
be
John?
there.
And
What's
that's
that, baby?
You're singing to me?
Oh yeah, darling.
Really? You couldn't ask him what the frick he did with the money?
My life.
She loves me.
That's your joke,
I've
Charles.
stepped on a cat and heard better. Sorry, John. I had to junk you under the bus.
Well, there went
Oh,
dinner.
Charlie, Doug said he meant he couldn't see that you were sawing, is what he meant.
All right, hold on. Hang on. Does he have the right link?
God dang, my laptop is hot.
Hey, Marriott. Have you ever heard this one? Sweet Mary of mine. Boom, boom, boom.
Don't think that's how it goes.
Yeah,
Doug, I just
I-
sent you a link.
I sing
Is
it to
that the
Carrie
right
all
one?
the time.
Is that the one you're using?
Apparently, John wasn't as romantic as he thought he was. That ain't the reaction he wanted.
I sing it to Carrie all the time. She loves it.
John, you're so
No,
sweet.
the one I sent you the other day ain't the one. Try the one I just sent you.
Yeah, you need the one from today.
That right there be the problem.
Nick said I've just worked out what's taking Chuck so long. We don't have the punchline yet. We're standing by. Marianne, Josh said that's how Canadians sing it.
Oh, that's how Canadians sing it?
Yeah,
Yeah, they can't sing.
they ruined the money.
And now what's taking Tuck so long is he's finishing his cut before he stops to let someone in the room. Sorry.
So there's that.
I would sing, but I don't want to put all y'all out.
I don't want to make y'all jealous.
Out cold. Hey, Charlie, what was that song, Russ likes?
I ain't got the energy.
Puss.
Oh, and that's that.
Doug says, I'm here now. Yay. Hello,
We're
Dougherford.
we're running out of thumbnail room here.
What's up, Doug?
Hello, Dougopotamus.
There I am. I don't remember swearing last time I was in here.
No, I
But I'm good. I'm good for it though, because I profusely swear.
I do too, and it was mainly just a reminder because I couldn't remember who's done what where. Because these guys still cuss every now and then, but they try not to.
I don't remember swearing last time I was in
No, John, I believe I'd wear
I gotta shut
sleeves.
that down. Hang on. There we go. That's
Damn
better.
newbies.
I forgot it was on. I was too busy trying to get in the right one.
Appreciate you being here, Doug. Just messing with you, sir. It's
John Nave says, I don't see Charles's hand. Oh, my.
I
Hello,
don't
Doug.
remember the rules either. There's some sort of thing you got to say when somebody says something or something like that.
Then there's that.
If you want to make comments, this or something like that.
Yeah, if I say how many people are watching, somebody has to say. If you have any comments or questions, throw them out there in the chat. We appreciate you.
We sure do.
I have a hard time remembering somebody's name.
So do I.
Yeah,
I'm Fred.
Yeah, just call Pole Barnes Doug.
I'm on his Doug right now. I was on his pole barn last time, I think.
You can call me Daddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Daddy, how you doing?
Oh Lord Jesus! Time to stop the show. I gotta have a little. I got a little too excited there. Sorry.
He'd be like, he's over there going,
Yeah. So you're saying?
And that Joker said, BRB, something I got to see. And Josh said he doesn't have his hoodie on, so might be safe.
Hey, John, let me read the chat over here. I got that all hooked up.
Has
now.
anybody else seen Nick's latest?
Yep.
Now
Yeah.
all that
It's funnier to me because I have.
all that brad nailing I did, and I didn't put any brad nails over here. Oh well.
I have rodents, so that joke is even funnier to me.
What do you mean rodents?
He did another picture from the back of your head that shows one of those running wheels, exercise wheels, and it says back in
Hamster.
5 minutes.
You
Yeah,
mean a
that
hamster
too.
wheel?
Oh, so he threw me so far under the bus I didn't even see the picture. Oh well.
It's a hamster wheel on the back of your head. It says back in 5 minutes.
All right. We have 18 people watching. We appreciate you.
Do you have any comments, questions, or inquiries? Feel free to ask. If we
Good.
don't have the answer, I'm sure someone out there will be glad to help you or direct you in the right place. Over to you, Mary Ann.
Over
Doug
to
was about to do his first attempt, and then he slapped his hands over his mouth when Herb started.
Sorry, Doug.
No, you're good because I couldn't remember anything you just said.
We've had 138 views so far, 30 likes, 1 thumbs down. These things happen. I don't care. No, I lied. We're down to 2. I mean, up to 2.
Yep.
2 haters.
Larry said, "How big is this project, Charlie?"
24-ish by 28.
Keep talking, you'll burn your fingers.
I can't wait to see a tape measure that has "ish" on it.
Yeah, that'd be mine.
So there's that.
Which translate to ticky marks,
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
and they derail on this thing.
So it's 6 hands by 8 hands.
Yeah, something like that.
The hands,
Oh, wait,
the hands
wait.
measure this part right here. You
Yep.
measure across here, and they
Plus the-
stack them like that.
Yep.
And you forgot the 2 little
And,
ticks.
and most everybody, this is 4 inches across your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, Doug, since I saw tattoos on you, I got somebody one time. They said, "Dude, where'd you get those tats?" I said, "Dude, on my arm." It was funny to me.
Right here, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
Can't you see them?
Tattoos? Where?
If I had the money, man, I'd have sleeves at least.
Oh, I'd have tats all over, by God. I'd love to have Native American or wolf related.
John Nave says, "BRB actual livestock check."
Kind of like Egyptian, but I don't have. Oh, I got one. I got the Eye of Ra on me.
And for those of you
Or
wondering,
Horus,
why are you,
Ra, whichever one.
for anybody wondering, why are you not using your scrollers drill? It's because I have limited plugs right now with a heater plugged in and some other crap. I don't have a plug to plug it in, and I don't want to take off my heat because it's
What do you
20.
mean by scrollers drill?
It's a drill made for. It's a little miniature drill press.
Oh, all right.
Just out of my reach right now, but I don't have enough plugs to plug it in, so I'm using the cordless.
And that's that.
So
I
there's
think
that.
they call those journals.
Yeah, well,
there.
well, this specific one is called a scroller's drill, but yeah,
Is that one of the little plug router type thing?
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's only for drilling. It doesn't have like interchangeable stuff.
That's a good one, John.
What?
Well, it's a picture he sent me with a tape measure. I can't say it. It's got dirty woods in it.
You said bad woods.
That was.
Did I get the picture?
It's not about you, if that helps.
Well, I know, but it just worries me when I don't see the picture too.
Well, I can forward it to you if you don't see it, but it
Forward it to me since John's a backstabber. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Lordy. I'm not laughing
Why
at
do you
you,
need a
Carl.
heater in Texas?
I didn't want to interrupt your scrolling show, Charles, by sending you
Did
pictures.
you ask? I hear you. Did you ask why I have a heater here in Texas?
Yes.
It's in the 20s right now.
what is it here?
No, you ain't Michigan.
They think it's cold in Texas, apparently.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Apparently.
It's colder than it's been in decades here, I'll tell you
Oh
that.
my God!
Shut up.
That was decades, by the way.
Go to your room, Snow Mexican.
cold enough to freeze my water.
It is 27, feels like 18. It's actually gotten warmer.
See what it is here?
It's 19 here.
It's minus 20. It's minus 22 Fahrenheit here.
Tomorrow the low is 3, the high is 19, and there's chance of snow starting tonight all the way through tomorrow.
Oh, we probably got snow. It's been snowing all day.
It's colder than a Titches get here. That's all I know.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be -4 on Tuesday.
There you go, Nick. There's a good one.
I'm reading some news for a little bit if somebody else wants to read comments.
John Nave says the wheels on the bus go round and round and round and round. BRB, actual livestock check. Okay, John, take care. Dress warm.
The Senate voted to acquit Trump.
There he says.
That's a joke. It's got Trump calling Nancy. He says, hey, it's Owen. She says, Owen who? He says, Owen 2. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I gotta share that one. When are we gonna share it? I'm gonna share it now.
Josh Grover says 20 Fahrenheit. Canadians would go swimming still. Yes, because that would be -6. It's still pretty warm outside.
2-year-old girl dies after she was ejected from a car during a horrific multi-vehicle crash. I'm just reading the interesting headlines. Host of The Bachelor will be stepping aside for a period of time amid a racism controversy.
Ugh. Every time they don't like something, you're racist.
We're going to have a low of 9 on Monday, Robert. That's what it's saying.
9?
Yeah, 9 degrees.
Nick, why don't you just make a group and just send it all at once? Just put everybody in the group and just send it to everybody at the same time.
Yeah, then every time we answer him, he's we'll all know about it.
I was going to say don't encourage him.
Nick sent it to me. He must have. What did you put on the back of his head?
It's a vajayjay.
Thank you, John.
It's a really bad one, but okay.
It's actually an armpit.
In a time-saving measure, Biden signs a mile-long executive order reversing everything Trump did.
He did.
No, Ross is on his other show.
There is no doubt that he did that. 47 or so in what, the first week?
Correct.
Something like that. That's what I was laughing about a while ago, John. They got started the show, went live, and Russ was not there, but his camera was on.
Burt Reynolds laid to rest in Hollywood more than 2 years after his death. Go ahead, Charles.
I was just going to say regarding that thing, he called people that do excessive executive orders dictators, and he broke a record in how many he did.
Oh, well, he said that he was a dictator because he's ruling by executive order, and then he walked in and just hammered us with it.
Yeah.
He was calling Trump a dictator for doing executive orders because Trump couldn't get nothing done because all they were worried about was getting him out.
Yeah.
And they're letting the people cross now, too. Already.
Oh, yeah.
For the same thing
whatever.
they were doing.
Whatever. I'm waiting. It's going downhill fast. We can all laugh at him and say, this is what you wanted. What are you complaining about?
But luckily, we got midterms, so a lot of people will be out.
Yeah,
Not
there's
all of
7 of them that need to go. So if they're in your state, vote them out. I know one of them's in my state.
Yeah, one of them's in mine too.
I like my Ted Cruz, just saying.
Ted Cruz is a good guy. But
Yeah.
one of those 7 is in my state, and apparently one's in New York.
Chuck Schumer there.
Now, I was a Trump fan when it was Trump versus Cruz, but Cruz has a set of standards on him, we'll call it.
Ted Cruz is a good boy.
Yeah, he is. He's one
Yeah,
of
he's
those people
good
who
for-
acts up as tough talk by acting tough and talking tough and logic, and they don't like logic. Go ahead.
I would just say he says it like it is.
Yep. Kind of like Trump.
Well, yeah, but Trump don't know when to stop. It'd been okay if he just stopped. instead of
Yeah,
keep
Yeah,
his mouth.
that's what I tell people. Even if I support Trump, he's not dad of the year, husband of the year, maturity, speaker of the year, blah blah blah. But yeah, he got stuff done.
Yep.
And he
Well,
wasn't
that he was a
politician.
businessman. He ran
Yeah.
the country like a business and took us out of
Yeah.
a lot of things.
Yep, and he wasn't a career politician, so he didn't owe anybody.
He pulled us out of bad deals because he knows what one is when he sees it.
And he, I hate to break this to you, but he hurt some feelings.
Oh,
I know, it broke my heart too.
I had lots of feelings hurt. I had people going from YouTube to Facebook calling me racist, blah blah. Quit putting racist stuff on your page, blah blah. Oy.
Yeah, but didn't you see how many problems got solved when people made a black square for their profile picture?
Yes, I got called a racist for not following somebody on that. I unfollowed them. They had an app that said that. I unfollowed them. And then I was called a racist.
I got called gay for supporting gay rights one time.
Because we have.
My boyfriend was more upset. My boyfriend was more upset than I was.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we have family members we dearly love, and we don't judge them for being gay. It's that when you're in the situation, you pick your battles, and when your love is unconditional, it's unconditional.
Well, no, I didn't say anything. I just unfollowed that person, and they had an app that told them who unfollowed them off of Instagram, and they had a fit about it, and then called me racist because I unfollowed them for putting that Blackout Tuesday crap up.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Kevin
I didn't
Hart's
say
personal.
nothing. Nobody unfollowed them. I didn't want to see it.
Kevin Hart's personal shopper charge was stealing over $1 million from him.
Bloody hell!
His personal chauffeur stole $1 million from him.
Shopper.
Personal shopper.
I guess the person that shops for him so he doesn't get mobbed.
Oh. Well, I mean, he is a little short guy.
He's funner than hell, though.
He is funny, especially when he mocks The Rock.
Yeah, people tried to cancel him too because he made a joke about gay people. I have cleft lip, sometimes referred to as hair lip. Many comedians talked about that. I don't write angry letters and cry in my corner.
I think that's disrespectful when they call it hair lip.
Yeah, well, yeah, technically, but
That's probably because I'm biased, but still.
well, I've been called a little Asian in my show because of my swollen face, but I'm still here.
Well, I got the swollen
I
face
can't
too.
imagine who would have said anything like
I
that.
know, appreciate a dot.
Yeah.
You asshole.
Pick a name.
One time we told somebody we were born in Okinawa, and they said, "You do look a little Asian." No, we were little.
I didn't call you an Asian. I said you looked a little Asian.
Billy,
I
you
told
feeling guilty up there, Billy?
No, I know.
Sorry.
I know exactly who he was referring to.
It wasn't
No,
just you, though.
This morning I told Charlie I had a bad eye day yesterday, so he's the only person alive that would know what that meant, other than my wife doing it.
Apparently, Nick has helped the bald problem there. Right. I mean, he chooses to be bald, Nick. He's not bald. I'm bald. Billy's bald.
I'm bald.
I'm thinning.
He's got stubble, so he shaves his.
Yeah, and I also have bald spots apparently because if you didn't know that, Nick will point them out for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I made a comment about a donut hole, but only that's because somebody walked behind me one time when I was working. So, nice donut hole on the way by when my hair started falling out.
Yeah, because people are good at compliments.
Well, I was a welder, so I always had the hat on, and the hood on.
Yeah.
And I think I took it off because 100,000 degrees in the shop, and they're walking by me. Oh, hey, nice donut hole. Oh,
Yeah,
great,
I feel
thanks.
bad for welders when it's real hot because they got to wear all that long sleeve crap to keep from getting torched or burnt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did that welding thing down in Florida. That wasn't no fun either.
Mike Kim said, "Damn it, knocked the power out of my pewter."
Nick.
Oh God.
Am I missing something?
You smell pretty, Charles.
Yeah.
and you, I can't see the bald spot anymore.
Nope, and I think you're a ginger now.
Just like roses.
Holy cow, Cliff.
What did I do?
That was loud.
I'm sorry. Blame Nick. He sent me something. It was a Facebook ding.
Where did John run off to? Just MIA?
I'm still here. I'm
He's
still
just
here.
being-
Here, I'll,
He's just being
I'll,
bashful.
I'll turn my camera on. There you go. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Doug, how's it going?
There he is.
See me now?
I see you now. Yeah. Oh, I see your little thing going around your logo.
You done drilling? Did you keep counting?
No, I was looking at the stupid Photoshop crap.
Oh, so there's that.
What I meant to say is a pleasant artistry. Sorry, I autocorrect.
Well, I mean, that one's much better than the previous one you sent me.
Yeah.
That was a really bad job there.
Yeah, it was.
I've never actually heard anybody blame autocorrect for something that came out of their mouth before.
Leave it to Charles.
I wear that as a badge of honor, baby. I do it to be funny. Just saying. Same reason I wore a bra on my show.
Sure, that was the reason.
Well, that and I wanted to be supported.
Okay, the reference is you're photoshopping the picture. Maybe you don't use it, but you still photoshopped it.
Yeah,
Kelly,
it's a figure of speech,
you know, we were joking about that
just
chick
like
that used
Xerox to copy.
when we were making fun of that chick for putting Gorilla Glue in her hair. Some guy said she was overdoing it, so he glued a cup to his mouth, and he had to go to the ER.
Yeah, no, he thought he could lick it off.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
And he's done this stuff before, so he's.
What do you want to bet? He's got $1,000 some odd dollars in GoFundMe. She's up to 17 grand last I saw.
21.
No, well,
No,
that's why he did
28.
it. Because he,
Oh,
he's
28
done
now.
Goofy challenges before.
On a stick, man. See, now me asking y'all to buy a damn T-shirt ain't asking all that much. Now is it? A little joke, a little playful guilt trip there.
Okay, semantics there, Nick. Nick edited a photo.
With a little bull. I'm
What
resting
is
my
with-
arms here.
Your camera's having a twitchy problem, man.
It's probably trying to focus.
It does that pulsating thing. It's weird.
It
Just
stopped
the pulse?
there, yeah.
Yeah,
I
usually
thought
when
it had a pulse.
it does every now and then. It's trying to find a way to focus, but if there's not enough whatever in the way, it'll pulsate. It's like
And when his camera runs away doing that, has absolutely no effect on me. Effect on me. Effect on me. Effect on me.
You're Fabian again there, Billy.
Your meds are kicking in.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah. Oh, what time is it? 8 o'clock.
I started around noon.
Have y'all heard
I
that
know.
that chick on The Mandalorian got fired?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got
But-
another job? Oh.
Yeah,
We were
Cliff,
talking
yeah.
about it earlier.
Ben Shapiro, Daily Wire is making a movie with her.
Yep, they're starting their own new thing.
I like Ben Shapiro.
That's great. Stick it to them. Don't
Ben
let them
Shapiro-
win.
Ben Shapiro or Candace Owens would make an awesome president. Just saying.
Tucker Carlson, you would too.
Yeah. Unless you got feelings
Cruz
that are
would.
easily hurt.
Cruz
Yeah.
would too. So.
Yeah. Unless you're easily offended or get hurt feelings, you won't want to vote for them because reality hurts sometimes, folks.
I mean, they messed themselves up when they got rid of Tulsi Gabbard. She would have probably gave Trump a run for her money. Legitimately.
Yeah.
You know.
Chelsea is the most tolerable Democrat because she has a lot of Republican-sounding views.
Yes. Well, she's more middle, so.
Yeah.
But if they wouldn't have screwed her out of it like they did, then she would have been probably a give Trump a run, you know?
Yeah. 'Cause
Legitimately give him a run.
Yep. But what about poor little Hillary?
No, they just dug too deep into her. Nobody wanted her.
She's dodging sniper fire.
Yeah.
You've been here
Nobody
for
wanted
7
her.
hours, 10 seconds.
That's all. Golly, I'm sorry for slacking, folks.
Only
Didn't
got
mean to
8 more to
interrupt you
go.
there, Doug.
Huh?
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh,
Never
you're
stop
okay.
me, Herb.
I forgot what I was saying.
Interrupt you, Steve, Cliff.
No, I meant it never stopped me from interrupting. I get a delay, so I don't hear anybody when I go. Charlie, it's pulsating again. Go ahead.
That's
I got to
'cause I'm
ask
not
you a
in front of
question, Charles.
Sure.
How long do you think you're gonna be here?
I have no clue, sir. I never know, but we're still here. So there's that. I don't want to lie to you, is why I ain't giving you a number, because I have no idea.
Well, I mean, rephrase it. You think you'll still be here in 30 minutes or less?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll be back.
All right. Appreciate you being here.
I gotta go. It's Saturday night. I gotta go do my weekly thing.
Yeah, okay. Pudding?
I wish. It's Saturday night. I got to take my shower.
Why do they keep calling him
Night
former
and I
president?
ain't got nobody.
President
I
called
got some
president.
money because I just got paid.
Because my bather is here and I gotta go.
Well, all right. Well, I ain't going to neglect a feller of his bathing.
I want one.
That's when they send in Gertrude.
I don't care. Somebody touch
Bertha.
it.
Yeah, I want somebody other than me. Okay,
I'm
just
getting
looking
familiar no matter what side I'm on.
besides up here, I'm looking for pilot holes I haven't drilled yet, so there's that.
British mother fined for letting her daughter ride a bike in an empty parking lot.
Jesus on a stick. People on the beach by themselves getting fined and crap. Give me a freaking break.
Oh man, who do you do this time? Come on.
Mine ain't
What's
come
that
yet.
weather coming in?
If anybody cares about the acquittal vote, it was 57 to 43.
Cool. I wonder if any Democrats voted to acquit. I doubt it.
They had 57, so no.
That funny right there.
Is there another picture floating around?
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
Where's mine?
Fun fact.
There it is. Hey, put hair on your head, shall we?
Oh, good.
I'll start the GoFundMe page.
If it helps, then it's actual head hair. I guess.
Hell to the no, Josh.
What did Josh say?
He said, Billy, you going to give Charles a sponge bath tonight?
Hell to the no, Josh.
That's true, Billy. What the hell?
Louisiana GOP votes to censure Cassidy over impeachment. And apparently, they're going to punish a Republican for voting to impeach.
Him not of the right persuasion.
People waste so much damn time in politics.
Oh man, I couldn't get my wife away from the conspiracy theories. I'm like, come on, you know, if any of this was happening, why would these people know about this?
Even,
You know?
even-
if it's supposed to be top secret, how come you know about this?
even Mitch
Right.
McConnell's saying that Trump was morally responsible for it.
Bullshit stack.
All those, the crap's going to hit the fan this weekend. Just watch videos that came out. Seems like one every weekend. or one every week.
What are you talking about?
None of it ever happened.
Well, they mutilated a video so bad it was obvious they did it. I mean, we do a better job of editing than they did.
They left out the part where he said peacefully and patriotically protest or whatever.
Yeah, and his lawyers blew them apart.
Yep.
Blew it all apart. It's all lies.
Do y'all want to know which Republicans voted to impeach?
Sure.
Which one's in Michigan?
Richard Burr of North Carolina, Bill Cassidy, Louisiana, Susan Collins of Maine, Lisa Murkowski, Alaska, Mitt Romney, Utah, Ben Sass, Nebraska, and Pat Toomey, Pennsylvania.
We knew Romney would.
Yep.
That's all the news for now, mister.
I thought one was here in Michigan.
They must have changed their mind.
Well, that's good because they weren't going to be in office long. We got to get rid of Whitler here. So.
Oh, Gretchen.
God, my laptop is hot. If I put a baby's arm on this laptop, it would burst into tears from getting banged. I just be wondering what I was doing with a baby's arm. Go ahead, Steve.
Your laptop's hot. If you're going to get inappropriate with your laptop, mute your camera.
Well, I mean, it is very cute, man.
I found this little USB dog, and you plug him into the side of your laptop, and it looks like he's opening. It powers him up, and he starts going to town.
Wow.
Hang on, let's see if I can find him.
I have a little astronaut guy, but
I might better find me get one of them. That sounds funny.
I had a little astronaut that you open up his visor and the light turns on, but now you have to hold the visor up for the light to stay on. It sucks. I liked it. It did. My wife is binge watching Grey's Anatomy.
It seems like every time I've been over there, she's watching Grey's Anatomy.
No, she's going all through it. We're pulsating again.
I read well, that's because nothing's in the. Now, never mind. I found them.
Sharpie dot, Sharpie dot. Oh,
No.
Sharpie, Sharpie
When I was
dot.
on the other side, I saw two areas that I didn't drill over here, and now I found them again.
Apparently, you need something to hold the left side too, Charles.
Yeah, we'll get there. Now we're gonna flip the piece over, scrape off all the drilled out blowouts, whatever you call them. That's what I call them. By God.
7 hours, 7 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Well, I need to stop blackening. What the hell did I do with my ruler?
You laid it down.
I see it. It's just covered up by my hammer.
I'm just as impressed that all the panel is sticking around as long.
Me too.
Hi.
The fact that it's a weekend helps,
Yeah, it does. Work be damned.
and it's colder than a well digger's butt. That helps.
Yeah, parts.
I said diggers.
I know.
Cold enough to freeze the nads off a brass monkey.
What's funny is as long as this live stream has been, not that many people have been sent to their room. Are we reading comments, by the way?
No, there hadn't been none.
Okay.
Ken McCrory said Burr will be voted out.
Thanks, Mark.
Well, we thought that about AOC and Ilhan Omar and
Yeah.
idiots. So people keep voting back in. So we can't guarantee nothing.
How about
So,
Mitt Romney freaking voted to impeach him?
yeah,
What a freaking loser.
that's not surprising at all.
Nick
Well,
said,
no, no,
Doug,
you-
I sent you a video of it.
I mean, you're half right. It's not that surprising, but what a freaking loser.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn it, I found some
yeah.
bread.
When he won the Republican nomination, I was doing a sign saying vote neither, and it was Obama or Romney.
You say you found bread you forgot to break off?
No, I found a couple I forgot to hammer down.
You forgot to hammer, huh?
Hammer time.
Boom,
All right.
boom.
Let's see what we got here.
I just
Too much
Where the hell is my hammer? Way over there, of course.
Right where you left it.
Well, I trimmed it, thinking I was done with it. Ah!
Oh man, I need one of those.
He's just
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go check something.
That is funny, Doug. Where you found it?
Walmart.
I got to get me one damn.
Just put the humping dog USB on it.
It'd be funny as hell if I put one in every USB port I got, because I got
Well,
what do you call it?
it doesn't fit real well on like the computer, but like the laptop, because you're supposed to be holding on to the front of your laptop.
Yeah.
I've got 3 on the side and a whole bunch of hubs.
Yeah. Well, there's different colored ones too. I just got the white and black one.
Okay.
Find him, Billy?
Black dog and a blonde dog.
No, not yet. I hadn't looked.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and hog out some pilot holes while I'm here.
Okay.
Humping dog flash drive.
How much it is?
$10.
I'll take 7. I'm just yeah.
They're on eBay. They're on. I got mine from Walmart. So
I said I was gonna put a piece of scrap wood under here, but I don't even care. It is double stacked, so I think we'll be okay. And I'm not gonna do them all. I'm just doing a few.
Yeah. It's labeled as a kid's toy.
yes,
What the hell?
you got it through Walmart, right?
No, I'm looking at Amazon.
Oh, Amazon's got it too. I didn't look on Amazon. I just found it on Walmart.
I bet you it's cheaper on Amazon. How much is it on Amazon?
Well, there's $9.98 Prime,
Yeah,
$8.99 plus shipping, $5.99 plus. So say it's six,
Shipping's
4,
like
10.
$10 for that.
So about $10.
It's just funny. I thought it was funny.
It is funny.
It was funny.
It is funny. It was and still is. So there's that.
And so there's that. Yeah.
Josh Grover says, anybody else notice that Charles' head goes round and round like the ice pick does?
Oh, I lost the chat.
That's because I'm shaking, damn it.
Shh.
In the interest of open communication, I am fading a little bit, but we're still here.
Drink time.
That doesn't help. It's running in my blood.
Send me a video of it.
Josh, and it goes opposite.
Yeah.
Y'all hush.
He's gonna get all self-conscious now. I know him. I would too. I mean, I think anybody would.
I don't know about self-conscious. There's worse problems to have, but go ahead.
Oh, I didn't mean like you're gonna be devastated.
Yeah.
Seriously, you ain't broke a blade in how long?
Well, when I come
when he was cutting the line,
He broke one. He broke one.
yeah, you were
Where were
checking.
you?
chicken.
You weren't here yet.
I did your hashtag for no. He was here.
Oh, he was checking his
out.
chicken.
Yeah, I did your hashtag for you.
Yeah,
I should have
that's right.
said courtesy of Steve Combs, but I didn't. I suck. I'm sorry.
Cheers, twin brother.
Aw, thanks, twin brother.
Holy monkey, I'm fading, but we're gonna go. We're gonna keep going.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a live stream for 3 days because he's gonna be asleep.
Now he's fading.
Sorry.
It's only been 7 hours and 13 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I know, you're almost there, dude.
No, I ain't gone yet, baby.
You said you got to finish this piece first.
Yeah. Hold your
What's
breath.
happening? Why am I turning blue?
I'm trying to at least hog out the holes for the face because if
So
I,
there's that.
yeah, I don't even know what words I was finna use, and I don't know why I said finna neither.
You've been rolled in the snow.
That'll wake you up.
I don't. She's fluffy. I don't know. I think she likes the snow.
Excuse me.
That big ass opening, and I didn't drill a pilot hole. You stupid idiot!
Just remember you said that. We only agreed with you.
Yes.
I could have sworn I drilled a pilot hole. I remember looking at it. And that,
Put a quarter in the jar.
There's a big gap in the wood there too, bro.
well, that's because I didn't brad all the way to the edge.
Oh.
See? She's fluffy. He's fluffy.
Oh, that's a beautiful dog.
Thank you.
Oh man, I want that.
He's fluffy.
Send me a dog.
That's a beautiful
Send me your dog or the cat gets it. Hi, Tina and Marianne.
What are you doing? Oh, right in my nose. That's what I said. She likes the snow.
What's gonna piss me off is if I finally lay down and only it's like 4 hours.
Is that a husky or a Malamute?
That is a Pomsky.
Oh, so yeah, so it shows how much I know about dogs.
Husky Pomeranian.
Yeah, that's a mix. It's a mix. Pomsky Pomeranian.
I want it.
I have a Pickadot and a Schnoodle. I'm taking meds for it though.
The idea is to get a Pomeranian with a husky paint job.
I love the eyes on.
That's what I. They're just gorgeous dogs, and their babies are worth a mint too.
If you get them where they stay, like our Pom is 7 pounds, I think. If you get a Pomsky that's 7 pounds with a husky paint job on it, about 10 grand.
Holy
monkey! Hell!
If you can get them to stay that small,
Now, see, Cliff, you're in the wrong business.
My dog is sitting on the coffee table.
Well, we sold all her siblings for $1,700 each.
Well, show the love, my God.
You're my best friend, Doug. I'll remember your name.
We do have a super chat button over there on the YouTube page if you feeling so inclined.
I got to remember that was my wife's business. I YouTube.
Oh, I was willing to settle for a mediocre chat.
I grow medicine flowers.
But
I YouTube.
Yeah.
I grow mold.
No, we don't want none of that. People get upset when you get mold in their meds.
It's in my pants.
I just grow old.
The first litter we got, we only got
Ouch, Billy.
out of it. So,
Okay.
but either way, it was pretty decent. We kept that one female.
Now,
My ex-girlfriend's her mama sold husky pups or Malamute pups for $600. Go ahead, Trevor.
Steve and Billy, y'all are welcome to say, shut the hell up. We need to read comments. But yeah, John Neighbor's back. And Joker is back.
I'm
back.
Yeah. So there's that.
Oh, I'm fading.
I was unaware they went anywhere.
I was too. We're always the last to know.
Mike is back. Hi, Mike.
Doug, I think they start paying better after like the third litter, don't they?
What happens after the third? Oh, we only had one so far. So what happens after it?
What? I think they start commanding better money after the third litter.
Established bloodline.
You gotta breed into the breed. So that one that I just had up, mom is a husky, dad was a Pomsky. Dad's 3rd generation Pomsky.
Yeah.
So they probably could have brought more money than that, but it was our first go at it.
We definitely don't have any papers.
No, well, there is a registry, and you gotta have 3 different breeds in them. So I think one of them has Malamute in it. Dad does, I think.
I just hogged out all those pilot holes, and I can't find my first one.
Yeah. So basically, what you want is to have Pomsky, Pomsky, Pomsky to Pomsky, Pomsky to Pomsky. So
yeah,
we have another one, Juno. Billy knows what Juno looks like. That's a 3rd generation Pomsky, and Dad's a 3rd generation Pomsky of that one that I just had up here.
I don't think that song's going to catch on, Doug. Pomsky,
yeah,
Pomsky,
but so anyways, those pups will be $5,000 or so because they're a smaller dog and they're 3rd generation in, where they don't have one or the other in it. They've got solid both parents of those parents were Pomskys.
Why the flipping hell can I not find the stupid ass pilot hole?
You
should have made a Sharpie dot.
Well, that's because Nick shaved it.
I just hogged out all the freaking pilot holes in this area. I should be able to.
Well, it's probably got fuzz on it, hiding it.
Something. I'm gonna look under there. It's gonna be the biggest hole on the back of this board.
I had a joke, and Billy had a joke because I could see his face working.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it's doing.
Grass Grover says Billy can't get a word in tonight. It must be at first.
That's the one pilot hole I didn't hog out in that area.
You silly bugger. Oh, good.
Billy wasn't trying to say nothing.
Nope.
I should start a vote on what the next color back there should be. That'll be exciting.
I remember years ago, my sister-in-law used to breach
Purple.
labs, and it seemed to me the third litter in would bring better money than the first two.
I thought that was illegal.
Well, we got pretty lucky. I mean, one of them we give one of them away because it had. My wife didn't want to put it down, so somebody took it. But it had a really bad heart murmur. One of them did.
Yeah.
So somebody come and took it because my wife, it was running around here just like all the rest of them. You know, healthy as it can be, but it had a heart murmur based on what the vet said. So she gave that one away because she didn't want to kill it.
Yeah.
You know, but the people were aware of what's going on and the possibilities that might come with it.
I'm about to slap a nun if I can't find this stupid pilot hole.
I'm just wondering where you're going to find the nun. Charlie, which side is the right side up on that?
You just reamed it.
Top is over that way. I know, but I can't.
Before you start cutting, I want to see what it looks
He's
like.
trying to stick it through the guy's left eye.
Right here.
Yeah, right in his left eye.
And I can feel the pilot hole, but I can't find it with the damn blade.
Story of my life.
Stick it through your finger. It'll be right there. Then you have to cut your finger out.
No, I need to get a freaking quarter-inch freaking
Well,
prick.
turn it. Hey, turn it right side up and let me see what it look like first.
Can't you like wrap a string through the hole and wrap it around it?
Do it needle and thread.
Yeah, just because the blade's got teeth on it, it should hold it, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be cool as hell.
Larry says, I'm going to go. Y'all stay safe and blessed.
Later, bless.
Larry did.
All right, Larry.
Hey, not. I'm getting tired and I just woke up.
I'm going to drill the hell out of this pilot hole. Just saying.
My wife is on the phone, so forgive any talking.
Can you, like, mute? Never mind. It's not like
I can
anything
hear it if you
happened.
need me to.
No, we're good. I don't give a damn.
No, I want one-sided gossip column.
All right.
Try to figure out what she's talking about.
Me too. It's either
It's aliens and giants and
Josh Grover says, is there
John
another
F. Kennedy Jr. is going to be back, according to my wife.
I couldn't hear you over Doug. What did you say, Steve?
Josh Grover says, is there a nun in the chat tonight? You're going to slap a nun?
Oh, I don't know. I doubt there's a nun here. If there was, we ran her off.
well, if there was, then she left the convent.
Oh, yeah, she's not in here.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to watch anything with the wood in the title.
Well, there was wood in the title. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, I found a pilot hole.
That was
Thank
an
you, I
erection.
started.
There it is. I need popcorn in my life.
I need pizza.
I need money.
See, I come back and you're able to find the pilot holes. What's up with that, Sparky?
I don't know. You're the light of my life, I guess.
Welcome back.
Woulda.
Oh, by the way, I'm back.
Yeah, I heard, but you do need to know I am starting to fade a little bit.
I kind of figured that.
That's not Herb, that's Fred.
Oh, hello, Ethel. We have 15 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, God love you. Just throw them out there.
I was wondering-
replaced?
Somebody that's awake might answer it.
Go ahead, Hope.
I was wondering if somebody's going to notice that, Cliff.
I love you though.
And I don't know what size drill
Hey,
bit
your
that-
picture is crystal clear. It's the clearest since I got here.
Oh, you got a much in go.
That's gonna be crystal clear when you head off to sleep.
Yes, sir.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Charlie's coming to see you again.
Well, we'll have to compete with football now. People better. That's if I'm conscious tomorrow.
So your picture went to poop in your helicopter. At least on my end.
Whoa, button.
No kidding.
Yeah,
See my wife's comment on
all
that,
I can,
Billy?
all I can see is a blonde piece of wood now. I can barely tell there's lines on it. I can see the Sharpie dots though.
I can see the line just perfect.
What
then
happened?
apparently my connection's going to hell then.
No,
bandwidth.
because mine's all blurry too.
Oh, okay.
It
All
was
right.
crystal clear a minute ago.
Yeah, reboot
Yeah,
your
it
camera,
did.
Chuck.
It heard me
it's a
say it.
bandwidth thing. For some reason, even though it's bandwidth, for some reason, unplugging the camera and replugging it seems to help. So there's nothing wrong with your computer. Blah blah bullshit.
Imagine if you will.
Is it possible to yawn yourself into a coma? In a world where an icon is just a wood show.
Where'd John go to go eat?
Ain't no
He
telling.
just said he had to do something. I didn't know he was actually leaving. I thought, oh yeah, he didn't leave. He just his camera's still here. I'm just gonna shut up. I'll be
He
over
did the
there.
same thing I did. Now I'm all clean, but I gave my bather a thrill.
What sucks? What
You
sucks?
pee in her face. Sorry, go ahead, Charles.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Down her leg.
I forgot what the hell I was saying.
Your reboot didn't work, Charles.
Snaps. Well, we'll give it a chance.
Oh, okay. Keep your hands up there. It's not bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Get a little closer.
Can't get no closer.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the camera, Nimrod.
Well, you didn't
I think I'm as close as
specify.
I can get.
You didn't specify, Cletus. Come on now.
My wife says, according to the weather, it's going to start
There.
snowing at 3 a.m. and not stop till 11 p.m.
All better.
Okay, I gotta.
Texas.
Well, it better not snow or ice over here because I got a date tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, isn't it?
That's right.
Damn it.
I got a dinner date.
Love's expensive. I'm kidding. My wife's very practical, but
So is mine.
I'll lean over and rub her back like that and say you're welcome.
I just gave mine hers. She got to bathe me.
Yeah, mine's very practical too. She practically begs me to leave her the hell alone.
That was pretty good. Y'all bear with me. I missed another frick-frackin' pilot hole.
Frick-frackin'?
Frickin' freak.
Dag nabbit.
I'm trying not to cuss over here, but these things happen.
Somebody stole my Facebook feed. What happened to it?
I can't even put into words how tired I am right now, besides what I just said.
Nick said,
Wow.
Chuck, have you ever tried putting the cam at the side so you get a side-on view?
Yes, sir. I used to do that all the time, and of course it's going to pulsate. You freaking piece of schnapps.
Schnapps?
Okay.
Sorry, I
I
just
can
make
have
it
a piece of a liquid
you go.
unless it's froze.
I don't cuss good, okay?
It's good.
So there's that.
Trump 2024. Yay!
There's a dead horse that please stop beating me. I might have a nick out of my phone. Nope, it was just debris. Stuck on.
He is stuck on Band-Aid because Band-Aid stuck on him.
Picture's clear, but I just said it out loud, so it's probably going to go back to kimchi.
I really hope to beat my 11-hour, 40-something minute, but
I like kimchi.
unless I get a third wind.
Me too.
What is kimchi?
It's
I think it's Japan for
it's,
poop.
it's Japan. It's not Japanese. It's Korean, and it's pickled cabbage, spicy
Yeah.
pickled cabbage, and
Yeah.
it's
What
good.
A lot
really
of people saying that. Why is it going to kimchi? I don't understand.
because a lot of people don't like it.
Some of them let it marinate for over 6 months to a year.
Bloody hell.
Josh Grover says I like cheese.
The older Koreans used to bury it out in the backyard.
Yeah, they make it in a clay pot and bury it in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so tired. I coughed in slow motion.
I'm so
Pause in slow motion.
He coughed in slow motion.
I went,
Brian said, "That ain't no German Shepherd." Florida Bearded Woodworkers in.
oh God, it's a Ottawa hooty way.
It was earlier. Where were you?
Yeah, we finished it. This is a new one.
It was 5 hours ago anyway.
This is a Zuni elder, Brian, named Siwadawa. Siwadawa. Siwadawa.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife before she gotta go sheep.
Okay.
It'll probably be about an hour, but I'm assuming Charlie will have faded by then.
Yeah.
Hey, Cliff,
Squeeze her.
Get her?
Oh, I know
don't
what
let the
Cliff's
door
going
hit
to do.
you.
What you say, Herb? I mean,
Don't let the
Fred?
door hit you.
Oh, okie dokie. There's no door. She's right over there.
Oh,
I know what Cliff's going to do.
Squeeze her.
Cliff's gonna go boating.
Squeeze her. Squeeze her squishy parts for me.
Okay.
And a
Love
couple.
y'all.
Love y'all too.
Did you say
Thank
Twitch?
Say what?
Squeeze her squishy parts.
Only when I'm breathing.
That'll be same thing you do, Steve.
Yeah.
Hi, Cliff.
Later, homie.
But Cliff don't do it on live air.
Hey, look, the saw turned on. That's cool.
You kidding?
Wow.
I'm so tired. I'm about to start sounding drunk. I'm trying to talk quickly and I can't.
Well, you know, brother, there ain't nobody keeping you here.
Bo,
7 hours, 31 minutes. You're almost there, dude.
I'm here for the people, baby.
I know it, but we don't want you to mess up that lovely piece that you're
Oh no,
doing.
I think you'd have to be flat stupid.
What?
Mess up a school project from being tired. What? What?
I thought so. You said what you said. Somebody in the background said, "What?" And you repeated yourself.
Oh. I thought, okay.
I think it was Doug talking to his dogs.
And I fell for it again.
Yes, I told her what. I wanted to get her to speak.
Yeah.
What?
That's what we do to Charles every time we want him to repeat himself.
Oh.
And sometimes I fall for it.
She was
What is it,
looking at me.
Marianne?
What?
Oh, she does love me.
Nick said, "Oh, so that's how this cold saw works. I thought it was just a paperweight."
One of
I
them's
thought
a
there was something in
laptop
this
holder.
popcorn. My eyeballs all woggly.
Oh.
Who fired that shot? I fired
Oh, I didn't know. Did y'all hear me?
it.
I wasn't
No.
leaning over that way for nothing.
Nick wouldn't even know what shots fired were.
I did that in response to John Naves. Shots fired, Nick. All right, I shall be back.
Okay.
All righty.
I'll be here, I think.
Charlie.
Billy's running away.
Nah, he's back.
If he get out of the chair. He's distracted by his phone, I think.
Well, what we gonna do when he leaves?
No idea. Go to GoFundMe.
Yeah, I already started your GoFundMe page. You have a whopping 37 cents.
That's more sense than I had this morning, by God. And I'm glad I'm not tired enough to fall for that I actually have a GoFundMe going.
Somebody said they'd donate $2,000 if you did the Gorilla Glue Challenge.
Was it the cup pong one?
Who was
Yeah.
that somebody? You weren't prepared for me to ask that, were you?
Of course,
can't
we
mute
like
him.
that. That's the way it's gonna be.
You want to say that in English?
So we're gonna get a cup and glue on you like this.
Okay.
Or, huh?
Who was supposed to do the $2,000?
I can't reveal my sources.
I'm glad I ain't tired enough to believe that.
Hey, I do not and will not divulge my informants.
Here you deep throat.
As you know, I've got spies everywhere. I've got cameras everywhere.
Spies.
But I guess Dale quit losing his keys because I told him every time he lost them where they was at. He don't ask me no more.
He had flies everywhere too till he took that bath.
Yep.
Sorry, Herb.
But I forgot to empty my bucket down here.
You're a sad individual.
Nick says mute Billy. See if he notices when he gets back.
Yeah, because it'll say so and so has muted you.
Nobody just when he comes back, nobody say nothing.
Okay.
Just talk like he's not here.
Okay.
That's what we do to you.
Love that. Okay.
You stay.
No, I'm not giving them popcorn. You guys got me in trouble.
Popcorn? I need some popcorn.
Popcorn? I'm watching him scroll on. How do you determine what's going to be taken out and what's going to be left in? Because there's no markings on it other than you drilled holes. How do you determine where to drill the holes?
And I don't want to sound like a smart ass or arrogant when I say this. Having done it for so long and having designed the pattern, that's how I can tell for the most part. That being said, there's on the train project, I did drill a pilot hole in the wrong area. But yeah, it's mainly just practice and the fact that I designed it. If I hadn't designed it, I'd probably be shading in stuff with a pencil or something. I'm trying to talk quicker, but I can't.
You're okay.
You're slowing down. You get to recharge your battery.
Get you a big old drink of Dr. Pepper and a smoke. You'll feel better.
That don't help none.
Yeah.
I got.
Well, I mean, clearly you're going to take all the little holes out.
Yeah.
Because you would have to glue them back in as Dale does when he does it. Just the little pieces, and that would be a pain in the butt. So I understand that, but
Yeah. There's that. Sorry. Yeah, I like questions like that. I just sound like I'm teaching. Sometimes I forget.
well, I mean, I don't scroll saw. I've got one. I mean, I just use it because it has a spiral blade on it and go all the direction I needed to go with it without getting trapped. You know?
Yep. And I suck at flat blades. A lot of people start with that, and they're scared of the. I can't think. Sorry. Scared of spiral. Oh. Hey, we got an eye done. Yeah. Oh, y'all can't see it. It's hidden by the arm.
Yeah.
You got a little hole done?
Oh, huh? Oh, yeah, eyes, yeah. Or one eye. We got one more eye and a mouth and a nose and all kinds of parts. Oh, damn it. I forgot another freaking pilot. God bless America. It never fails, no matter how vigilant. No matter how vigilant I think I am, I always miss some.
He almost spent 50 cents right there.
On cuss jar.
Oh.
Okay.
What
Juno,
sucks,
did you get left out, Juno?
what sucks is I'm hungry too.
So Tim says, right, folks, I'm going to hit the hay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Tim.
Tim.
Hanging out.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Thank you for dropping by. I'll drink to that.
John went in there
What?
to get him something to eat, got in that recliner and went to sleep.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn snow Mexican.
Couldn't help. I'm stuffing popcorn in my face, huh?
I've been to live stream before because people got to talking about food and I was starving.
Yeah, but I got a beggar over here. See my beggar? He's a bad beggar.
Yep, I'm a bad beggar too. I'll forgive you if you give me the dog. I guess you don't need
No,
my
that's my
forgiveness.
new buddy. I lost my blue buddy, so that's my new buddy.
Okay, sorry.
The answer would be no.
Yeah, I got a little beggar too. The thing is, I've never fed her from what I'm eating, and everybody
She
else
doesn't really know. She doesn't really know the rules yet, so beggars are bad,
Yeah.
and she doesn't have any manners. We're working on those right now.
Yep, we got a little kitten like that too.
She went away, but usually you look at them and they go away. She doesn't know the rules yet. Well, you got food? I'm going to sit right here and look at you.
Yeah.
And it's because we're human that we feel guilty.
Yep. We'll get her taught right. It don't take long. They figure out the tone and they go away.
Yeah.
So Tim said, "Sorry, Chuck. It's 2 a.m."
I'm just messing with you. I've been up since 2 a.m. I was just trying to be funny. No harm, no foul, baby. Oh.
I know. I think I got a baby Groot paper one off of Dale Maple Tree Studio. A paper pattern where it was shaded gray. Pretty simple one, I guess.
Yeah.
Excuse
But I
me.
never done it.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Bill.
Welcome back.
Screwed that up, didn't I?
Screwed it up.
Damn it!
So did Herb.
Damn.
Herb
You
screwed
did.
it
You
up,
weren't
too.
supposed to say anything.
I know it.
Billy, Herb jumped you under the bus, but don't say anything when he gets back. And was Herb? And yeah. I'm tired as hell, and I didn't do it.
That's
But
funny.
hello, Billy.
That's funny.
I'm
What?
like you. I forget what I say 10 minutes later.
Yep.
Because I only got a half a brain.
What's that, hon? I didn't give Jack one.
Left side good, right side confused.
Good girl.
Yeah. See.
I'm not spoiling my dog.
Much.
And we have you on camera. Nick, I take Stace went to sleep.
She falls out, what, midnight?
Yeah.
We
I'm
mean you
just sitting
can't
there
see
talking
me.
to her in the hangout. And she falls out while you're talking to her.
Yep.
All of a sudden, you're looking at Stacy's over there all curled up in a ball sleeping.
Yep.
Yeah, I fell asleep on John's show the other day, Doug.
And we thought he died on mine.
I got pictures of somebody else sleeping while we were in the hangout.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
We know who that is then.
Yep. I guess we do.
I didn't say who.
Billy did. Quick. Yeah, I leaned back in this chair, got comfortable, and that was all I wrote.
Nick said, "Yeah, I get a few hours of silence."
It's probably well deserved silence, huh, Nick? That's about the only time I get in silence when somebody goes to bed around here.
This is why when it's 8 o'clock in the morning and I'm talking to Stace over there, and you know it's noon, 1 o'clock, Nick is still sleeping. This is why, right here.
Yep.
Yeah. We're a bad influence on him.
Well, Nick stayed up all night, so you sleep all day.
Yeah.
That's me. Stay up all night, sleep a couple hours, and I'm good to go for another 24.
That made a reel of a Hackett.
Oh.
It did. Okay, I got another dumb question.
Yeah.
Why you double stack it?
In case it ever sells, I'll have 2 of them. I won't have to cut it again for a while. No Mexicans back.
What?
Hello, John.
I froze outside.
Welcome back.
Must
I
not
went to
been
go
a
check
hard
on the.
freeze.
I went to go check on the chickens, and they were frozen little nuggets.
You ate them?
So I had to thaw them out, and since they were already nice and warm, I just roasted them up the rest of the way.
Oh. John Ace says, in case I forget to say this, Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
I love you all.
Same to you.
What's that?
Oh, snap.
And Nick says, most of the time I'm not tired, but I go to sleep for the peace and quiet.
Well, y'all are gonna hate me.
I doubt it.
A little tired.
Charles, shut us down.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't even spell my name right now. C.A. Charles.
C.A. Charles?
C.H.
It's S-L-E-E-P-Y.
C.H. C.H. Charles is how you spell Charles.
I hope you find sleep, brother.
That'd be nice. But we 15 son of a butt hugger. Sorry. We have 15 people watching. Appreciate you, and thanks for those that stuck around, namely the panel, and even though people took their breaks and crap. My God, if you're not that thing, subscribe, click that, do that. Herb, tell them I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
We appreciate everybody being here. If you like what you've seen tonight, please hit the subscribe button and come back here for the other ones.
My God.
The message was brought to you by Charles Deering at woodenvision.com.
Thank you. Where you can get this pattern. It's now called Siwa. What is it called?
Ziwa Wadawa.
Do a ditty.
Zuni Elder. Ziwa Wadawa.
Siwa.
Siwa Wadawa.
And if you subscribe, click on the bell and then the word all. And by God, everybody point at the camera and say the magic words.
If you were the son of a butt hugger, would your name be Toot?
Scroll on.
That's not the word I'm talking about there, John, but appreciate you. Scroll on, everybody. We appreciate